Alright guys, let's get ready for today's stream. I'm gonna get my microphone a little bit closer to my mouth. And let's also put out an announcement on Discord. And then we'll get started. Alright, let's get started. Okay then, so here we are back in HQ. How's it going, Toki? Imperator, welcome back. Okay, so what are we doing right now? We were in the middle of picking up our rookies. We have a chosen supply convoy that we want to raid right now. Do I have people to do a chosen supply convoy attack? Can I even fight the chosen? Let's find out. We have this as our team. This seems kind of questionable for our team, I will be honest. This is... Okay, we got a skirmisher. An executioner, a bounty hunter. Frost technician.
I don't like sending my people out hand in hand with them.
The Frost technician is not going to be very effective against the chosen. The hijacker might be, depending on how many hackers' laptops we have. Do we have any hackers' laptops? I do not. Friday just got 100 times better. Thank you, Ronar. I'm glad you're enjoying Marvin. How's it going, Bladewalker? Welcome back, BioCreed. Okay, so I have to think about how we're going to launch that chosen supply convoy mission. That's actually a fairly important one for us to do, and I'm not sure how I'm going to do it with our current squad. Current loadout is kinda questionable. We got ambush enemy troops. I could just forego this one. I could also forego destroying the alien relay, but that's our liberation, so I kinda do want to do that one. So the only other option is to do the HQ assault, which is also not happening. I could boost it, then I could immediately do this and then send this team over to do that other mission. That's probably my only way to get like a reasonable team on that mission. Because my only other choices would be to bring this team. And this team, I don't know if they can do it. They're kind of, let's see, we got a laser vector lance. We got... Do I have any money to build equipment?
Hey, Commander.
Build items? No, we literally have no money to build items.
Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today.
And thank you very much for the sub, Tedster! Much appreciated, man! Thank you very much for your continued support and all the modding efforts that you make. Ah, man, I don't know. I guess we have to spend the 30 intel. I wanted to make contact with a new place, but I don't want to give up the chosen convoy either. Giving up the chosen convoy feels bad. And I also want to spend intel to boost this destroy alien relay mission. That's like 60 intel that's going straight down the drain if I do this. And at that point, we literally are not going to be contacting a new region. So is that the plan? Are we boosting the mission? I don't want to boost, but I might have to. Maybe after advanced mag weapons, we research the alien data cache. That way we can get the intel to contact the other place. I might have to do that, and then that'll make up for the intel that we spend here and here, maybe. I'll get back 30 intel points from doing this, at the very least. I think it's fine to do it that way. Yeah, let's do it this way. So we're going to boost this infiltration here. Oh, it costs 40 intel because the alien cipher event's still active. Oh my goodness, that's a tough call now. How's it going, Stephen Reed? 40 intel because of Cypher. I know, that's so bad. Ah, man, they got us good with that. I was hoping we could just completely ignore Alien Cypher for a while, but it seems like it's gonna charge us some money here, some intel. I was really hoping I could avoid boosting too much with that active, but I don't know if we can. Oh, that's unfortunate. Very tragic. Does that mean the chosen supply convoy is gonna happen no matter what? 5 days until advanced magnetic. I guess technically the faster we do the liberation, the faster we get better income.
If it was your intention to aggravate me further,
Do I try doing that mission with our shitty team? Okay, let's take a look at what these guys are capable of doing. First of all, which chosen are we fighting? I think it's Hunter, right? This mission is Hunter, and how many other enemies are on the mission? The number of enemies on this mission is light. Light, and I have 6 people available, so I do have all the people. I could even bring in my hoplite if I really wanted to. I would have to use an executioner and a keeper without any equipment, besides her, I guess her gun's actually pretty decent for this point in the game. I could upgrade your hand cannon, but your hand cannon isn't particularly useful against the chosen. Is Hunter weak to skirmishers? Who's, No, I think she's weak to skirmishers. I think. Is that how it works? The one that's hunting them is the one that they're weak to? Hunter is weak to Templars. Oh, this is such a hard choice. Do we boost it now for 40 intel? I guess I have to, right? I don't think there's any way I can squeeze on, like, more missions safely. I really wish Alien Cypher would just wear off soon. I could have sworn an entire month has passed, but I guess only one supply drop has passed. So we still need to wait, like, another 10 days before it actually passes. I guess we have to boost this. It saves us 3 days. It's not like it's a wasted boost. And we're getting a lot of alien data pads out of this. It's not the end of the world to boost it. It will suck ass, but it won't be the end of the world. It's a Swarming ++ mission with 40 to 42 enemies. The force level is currently at 6. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, this mission is going to make or break this campaign. Let's make it a good one. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. About sometime after the stream ended yesterday, we had a power outage, and I think we were in the middle of cooking rice or something, so the power went out before the rice finished cooking, so my girlfriend was wondering whether or not we should just use the same rice or not. But I opened it, the rice looked like it was just uncooked with water at the same line, so I was just like, let's just run it again. Yeah, we had no power for like maybe 1 or 2 hours. It wasn't too bad, because we just went out to ShopRite, bought some of the sushi and stuff from ShopRite. I know ShopRite sushi sounds delicious, but it's actually not bad. It's like the heavier flavor of like fake sushi, you know, like with the spicy mayo and like the crunches and stuff like that. But it like tasted good. It's kind of like getting Panda Express. You know it's not like actual Chinese food, but it still tastes good in its own way. Rip rice. It's okay, the rice is still alive. Long loading times for this mission. This game's preparing something for us. It's preparing something big, I think. Hopefully we won't get too many devastating Rishi stuff at Force Level 6. Although Force Level 6 is a little bit higher than I would like to do it with lasers. Usually with lasers you try to do it around Force Level 5. I think I've asked this question before, Tedster, but does the force level of a mission, is that based on when you started infiltrating or when you start launching the mission? It's based on the moment you launch. Okay, so we are going to have to deal with force level 6 stuff. It's going to be kind of nasty, I think. We'll see how it goes.
Want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
How's it going, Otter? Hi! XCOM is on tomorrow? Okay, so here's the schedule for me. Tomorrow no XCOM-a-thon, and I probably won't be streaming again until next Friday. Me and my girlfriend are going on vacation to Cape Cod, so we will be out for a while.
Saturday.
What's up?
We're still driving Friday.
Yeah, so we're not going to be streaming. Yeah, until like then, yeah. Oh yeah, just don't expect me to see me all of next week. Also, where are we? This is honestly not a bad start. If there wasn't a shitty gunship in the way, this would be perfect. Alright, not bad, not bad. Let's begin by moving one of our stealthier soldiers. I'm thinking we start with... who's our best stealthy soldier? Let's make sure that we keep Dr. Jury in a safe spot so she doesn't get revealed. I want her to stay in concealment for as long as she is capable of staying in concealment on this mission. We have a hijacker up here. We also want this guy staying in concealment for a long time.
Why not?
We'll put him in there. And then we have a ninja who we don't mind running forward a bit. So let's move this ninja up.
I'll comply.
The first peek over the edge is always the scariest one.
Stay
Turret.
clear of those turrets. We're still not entirely
Okay, that's
sure
not too
if they're
bad.
fully automated or remotely triggered.
Now, there is going to be 40 enemies on this map. That is an insane amount of enemies to have. But we will do our best to get through this. Before I climb up here, let's just scout out there with a soldier. So it doesn't seem like there's any turrets here. I just want to make sure there's no turrets up there. I need someone with high enough mobility to reach down there to make that scan. We can also use West DZ's scouting protocol, which I should probably be using more often. In fact, let's use the... no, that's not it. Oh, they don't get the scanning protocol. You have to use scouting protocol. I guess only specialists get that? Alright, but we're gonna scout out there, and if there's nothing up there, then we can send our snipers up. Super Excellent's gonna move up first. Then after that, we're gonna move Abraham also up. Abraham can't reach the spots that I want him to move up to, so let's see if we can move someone else into that spot. Seems like the answer is no. Here, we'll have you guys sitting like this for now. Don't want to block off that ladder. Okay.
On my way.
Temporary positions for now. We're going to get everyone in position after this round.
Scanning.
I have been cooking with maps. We saw some different maps. I wasn't sure if Rishi made that map or if you made that map. It was for Network Tower, and there was like a building at the end where the layout was completely different for the final thing. The Network Tower stuff is Rishi's. Ooh, it looked really cool. I can't wait to see some of your stuff. Okay, snipers. We're gonna have all of you guys just chilling out right up here. All together now. I think we had 3 snipers, right? This was a 3 sniper mission. Seems like it. The rest of the squad is going to start moving up now.
After you, Eddie.
I'm going to keep Dr. Jury in the back a little bit until our actual concealment wears off, and then I'm going to start sending her forward. Same with our Phantom guy, probably.
Well then.
Our hijacker. Oh, need to move you up too. I think we actually have 4 sniper units. Still nothing. Okay, now, first things first, we do need to kill the Chosen. I'm not sure if I want to actually just engage on a group of enemies right now. Like, the first group of enemies we find, we'll just kill them real quick, and then have the assassin come in so we can kill her also. It's kind of a good question. What do we do here? I think if I were to keep one person in complete stealth, it would probably be West Easy over the over this person.
Moving to position.
If I were to pick. Both of you guys have system infiltrations here, so if we find an Advent Hunter drone, that thing is going to be the first thing that we try to lock down. Meanwhile, everyone else over here is just going to shift around. I'm going to shuffle the squad around until we find a comfortable position for us to sit. This turret might not be too bad of a position. It's actually not too forward on the map that it's like risky. And there's actually a decent amount of spots for our snipers on this thing. I kind of like this tower if we can secure it. Only if we can secure it though. There's like a lot of red tiles from that turret. We're going to start by dropping Loki Jazz down here. This is going to be our flamethrower person. See what they can do for us. We'll do 1 blue move at a time.
I'm on it.
Your plan is irrational,
Overwatch.
and inconsequential.
What is that red ring around your ninja? This is his radius for his multi-attack. So if he throws a knife at anyone within that circle, he can throw a second knife. Or he gets an action back, basically. So he doesn't have to spend it on another knife.
I am on my way.
There's power in numbers, Eddie. Hurry!
I don't see if there's anything inside of there.
I'm not really comfortable with this, Eddie.
Back up over here.
Moving
It
to
doesn't
Overwatch.
matter.
Roger, I've got my eyes on them.
This would have been a nice spot to fight from, I think. Kind of. Not the best, actually. My snipers are kind of exposed, and there's this ship in the way. If there wasn't the ship in the way, it would have been great. If things appear down this corridor, it's not bad still. I think this corridor would be an excellent fighting spot, if we can get that to work out. Gotta make sure not to trip this tower by accident. It's kind of just sitting there. Let me see if I can get vision on it. Make sure I don't trip it by accident. Ooh, we don't see it. There's no space back there. This is kind of the roughest tower for this team to fight, I think. Trying to shoot into this tower, and it's easily flankable from the side by enemy mechs and units that don't take cover. Ideally, I think we're up here. I think that's definitely the ideal position. It's not too far into the map, and it's not too exposed either. We'll just slowly blue move our way around this tower thingy.
On Overwatch.
We must not neglect our training.
Covered.
Rishi also did a new city center building, which I also adopted for jailbreaks and smash and grabs. Ooh, a new city center building. Okay, we're gonna have to keep moving forward. We can finally see the turret again, at least. Unfortunately, our pyromaniac cannot get around that turret.
I don't want to fight
We're
it.
gonna have to bring Loki Jazz down to this side.
Solid copy.
I'm gonna bring Dr. Jury up a little bit closer.
Affirmative. Covering now.
And we're just gonna be patient. Wait for the enemies to get up to us. Still nothing though.
I'll comply.
Okay, we got around most of the spot though.
I think I've lost
We'll have both of you guys
enough
moving together, I guess. Do sort of a buddy system here. Dr. Jury, do we send you up with them?
Confirmed.
Or do we keep you down here? We'll keep you guys down here for a little bit longer. Once I find the first group of enemies, then we'll decide what we want to do. I kind of like the inside of this building. It's a shame that we won't be fighting inside of it. It looks kind of cool with like the jail cells and stuff.
Yes.
Okay, the first pod of enemies, that is the drones. So there's the drones that we seek. Now, unfortunately, we are not able to hack them from long range with our system infiltration. We do need to get closer. If we want to set up on this tower, we do need to shut down this advent turret. There's like 1, 2, 3 cover slots, 4 cover slots here if I manage to secure this spot. It's kind of tempting, and I feel like fighting the assassin while she's running up through these full cover slots is going to actually be somewhat difficult. The weakest part about this team is if assassin gets up to them though, so if we're a little bit closer, assassin can get much closer to our team. Thinking about it, I'm not sure how I want to handle this. I do want you a little bit closer so you can try to get the hack on that drone. Everyone else, I think, is going to sit right over here. Somewhere around one of these spots.
Will do. Roger that.
I think we'll back up a little bit here. Make sure we don't get revealed by that drone, though. We'll have some nice double-sided cover around here. And we will have this guy up here come back to this spot.
Let's go.
If we manage to take control of this drone before the assassin shows up, we can actually use this drone to tank a bunch of the assassin's hits. Or not the assassin, the hunter. And we don't want the hunter taking like good cover against our snipers. That's one of the hard parts about dealing with hunter using snipers. You kind of want to get up to him, but like getting up to him is hard. It's kind of rough. Okay, surveillance drone is back there for now. We'll move the flamethrower guy just a little bit closer. Get some vision on everything around here. There's an explosive barrel to hit the drones with, but that's not what we're aiming for right now. I need you and the other person to be able to system infiltrate the drones when they come in towards us. So if anything, I would actually engage on the drones with a sniper and wait for the Advent Hunter drone to come near us. But if I do that, then I have to wait for the Hunter to come near us also. But the more I'm looking here, the better this spot is looking once I'm able to get past the Advent turrets. If we can set that up, that would be excellent. Just gonna slowly inch up here. Make sure there's nothing around this corner over here. Then once we're sure this spot is clear, we'll consider moving our snipers up. We'll consider. The fact that the drones spawned over there, though, usually they're the first pod that you see, so that means that this is actually still pretty early on the map. It should be fairly safe for our team to camp over here, if we feel like it. We'll send just the technician up for now. The technician does have our system infiltration, and that requires you to be within range. So I do want you to be within range to help us get those drones, if possible. Okay, everyone else will just stay around here for now. Maybe Dr. Jury will also come up a little bit closer here.
I'm on the move. Overwatch.
This is a mission that requires a lot of patience.
Just to lose you here.
I hate how that drone has 3 armor points. That's so gross. Okay. The spot is safe. As soon as we pull the drones into this team, we should be able to do the double hack.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Copy that, loudmouth.
Eyes on the prize.
And then all that's left is to kill off the turret or hack it down. If I want all my snipers up here, I can. I just have to be very careful about the hunter shooting at them. I don't know how the hunter is going to react to our team being that close. I also need to make sure not to expend any ammo on your gun until ready to shoot at the hunter. Am I gonna do that? I guess I might. Yeah, I think I am gonna do that.
Double time.
Start moving our snipers up a little bit more. This entire front half of the map is relatively safe, honestly. And once the drones come back, we should be able to pull them into our squad nice and easy.
Follow Eddie, Ed.
We must not neglect our training.
Got it covered.
Inconsequential.
The hard part will be dealing with the hunter for sure. But we have this nice open field. This is actually much better to fight the hunter in. Unless he hides behind that like full cover vehicle, then that kind of sucks for us. Another thing I'm kind of disappointed about is I don't have a field medic on the team. So we do not have like a high supply of medkits. As soon as combat begins, we definitely want to just throw out our evac zones.
I have not come this far just to lose you here.
Overwatch.
Where is that drone?
Shall we investigate?
I'm hoping they come back soon. I want them to like kind of just go into this front section, and then hopefully my hijackers will be within range to hack them down. Still not back yet. Can you see the turret from here? If you need to shoot at it? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Okay, good. Just in case we need to shoot the turret. We can shut it down, and that way this guy can move into that spot, but as soon as this thing wakes back up, I won't be able to hack it again, and he'll be stuck in that spot until the turret is removed, if he wants to maintain
Doesn't
concealment.
matter.
I'm gonna wait here for a few rounds, so let's go read chat for a bit. I always end up not reading chat for a long time on these types of missions. Oh boy, HQ time. I see we're doing the usual strategy of making sure the Chosen has as many allies as possible. Well, this time around, the enemies are pretty far away, so it should be safe. Hopefully.
My blood sugar seems a tad low.
Okay, I'm gonna take some brave moves up, seeing as how nothing is
Yes.
happening here. I want to see where the drones are. I'll engage on the drones with a sniper rifle shot on the small one, and then we're just gonna quadruple hack the other one. If we find a mech, I would actually prefer to hack that, maybe.
Depend on me.
Actually, that's not true. I think the hunter drone's 2-turn stun is a little bit more valuable than the mech's ability to shoot and do damage. If I end up being in the perfect range to do a flamethrower on the 8 trooper pod, we will automatically do that.
Let's go.
Okay, there's some mechs up there. I heard a drone to the left. There it is. That's where the hunter drone was hiding. Let's fall back a little
see.
bit. The drone should eventually start running towards us.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Copy that, loudmouth.
Moving to Overwatch.
Are those drones gonna finally come back? Maybe? Come on, drones, come back to me. Here we go, that's what we were waiting for. Okay. So Operation Capture a Hunter Drone is a go right now. I can only see that one with you. We might have to wait one more round before we do it. Alright, wait one round and then we go for it. Yeah, you can only see that drone down there.
Overwatch.
I have not come this far just to lose you here.
Overwatch.
Just charge, says Dr. Freppa. We've done that the last few times. Or rather, the enemies just kind of charged us while we were in concealment. It never ended up well for us. We can't just charge. Okay. This is probably the best position for us to do this in right now. If I fall back a bit, that should force the hunter drone into us, and then we can do the hacks. Can't do the hack on it just yet. It has to be within range of us, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It has to move up to at least here, which I think it can make that point. I think it can make it up to there. If I fall back to here, that should force the drones to move forward, right? I don't want them running to like this side. I want them to run after this guy down here. So maybe we start by breaking concealment by running backwards, and then we can start shooting at the drones. Particularly, we just need to kill the baby one down here. And then we need to kill the boss one over here. Alright, let's begin. Start by following this guy all the way back. That should force them into us. Okay, I think that's within range. I hope that's within range. Now, where's my hackers? Hackers, hackers. There you are. Oh, that's still squad sight range. No, I wanted to get one of them. You have to move up then. Alright, if we have to move up, we move up, and then we just dash back with the rest of the squad. This hunter drone might be able to stun someone even from back here, but I think that's fine. Let's just make sure that we take care of the main surveillance drone. That's the one we want to take care of here. Nice shot. Good high roll. Then after that, you two need to get ready to hack this thing, which means everyone else needs to deal with this thing back here. So I guess that's going to be you guys next. Start trying to kill this thing over here. Someone needs to help us get damage off against this guy down here. We have to kill this thing, but I don't get an easy hack against it from here. I guess I could just frost snap this thing anyways. The drone will come into us next round. We're not hacking it this round, so I guess it's fine. We'll get a bit of chip damage against it. You're gonna finish off that that tower. That also gives you your death from above ability, so you can restabilize your weapons.
I love it.
Let's also get an evac zone right down on the floor, approximately here, I would say.
Evac now. This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Okay, so you're able to steady your weapon against the Chosen. You don't need to do anything for this round. You're gonna stay in concealment up here, and we are going to get ready to do a hack against that hunter drone. I'm gonna drop you right about up to here, which should still be safe with your concealment.
I wonder why I don't have any friends.
There we go. And after that, everyone else
Here we go.
just needs to back away from this drone as far as they can.
I'm starting to sweat.
Hopefully we're out of range of it. You're gonna take this time to reload.
いえ、大丈夫ですのでご心配なく。
Everyone else steady.
Eyes on the prize. In cover.
We've got
Alright. Here comes the Chosen. It's the... oh, it's the assassin, not hunter. Okay.
And I will end this quickly.
Might have to run our snipers a bit further back. I kind of don't like them in that position.
moving into the AO.
It does get within range to go for a stun. Damn. Please miss. He got it. Alright. Let's quickly take it so we don't have to worry about it anymore.
There is no shame in despair.
Alright, hack defense has been decreased twice. Let's see how much more we need to get to that 100%. If we can save a couple of hacks for maybe a future mech that we can temporary hack with the technician, that would be quite nice. If we can set that up. This is already 100%. Perfect. Let's take it. Alright, drone is ours. Now to just deal with the Chosen. It's saying we can blow that. Oh, because probably the assassin's right there, isn't it? Yeah, I think the assassin's just sitting right there. Why don't we just shoot a rocket on that, maybe? Can we hit that with a rocket? Alright, which tile is the assassin standing on? She's literally standing right... No, not there. She's standing right... Where would she be sitting? It's saying that I can shoot this. So she's got to be right here somewhere, right? Does the game not tell you that she's here? Maybe the game doesn't do tile scanning for the assassin? It doesn't? Okay, so she is standing right there, though. At the very least. We know that much. So we know she's standing right there, we just don't see exactly where. Is that what you're telling me? Tile scanning was fixed for her, I see. But she's almost definitely standing, like, right about here. So we're taking that rocket just because I can. That did not blow up the thing. Okay, is she standing next to the drone or my teammate? Both. Alright, we're gonna have to hope that she targets the drone and not the ninja. We can also try lighting her on fire if we want. That's probably not the worst option. I kinda wish that blew up. Unfortunately, that didn't. I could stand you here and shoot her with burns. Do I risk that and have her hitting you? We have a 96% on her. Let's see who she targets.
Lost about 10 pounds this season. Well, that was an upgrade for the worse.
Interesting, she did not go for the attack. Does she not attack if, That's weird. Does she not attack if she's on fire? I thought she did.
I should be out there hunting.
Alright, snipers, you're in position. Keep your eyes locked on her. And we'll see what she decides to do. Ooh, that's not a good spot. I was hoping that we wouldn't destroy this part of the of the map cover, but unfortunately it did get destroyed. I really want Dr. Jury to get some damage off against her, but I guess not yet. Not yet, Dr. Jury, not yet. I might need your concealment still. Down maybe about a quarter of her life. Here comes the harbor wave.
Believe you have stooped to such crooked schemes to gain the advantage.
Grasp at the frayed edges.
Okay, hang in there. Basti, can you come back up yet? Is it this round or next round? I kinda need you back up, Basti.
I will end this quickly.
Can my snipers see her? We tried moving them into position for a snipe, but she can't be hit. Not from that tile. I can drop you down here and then shoot at her. I mostly just want to keep tagging her with burns, so let's just keep doing that actually. Might even be able to use the chem thrower for more damage, if I trust it. Yeah, I think we can trust it. Oh, do I want to destroy the building though? I kind of don't want to destroy the building. Let's just keep lighting her on fire.
That will not be enough to stop me.
There we go, and that's exactly what I wanted for my snipers. Now, if I shoot her right now, she's going to move. So instead, maybe what I should do... Can you hit her? Yes, you can. Okay. Different change of plans. Let's rapid target her. And what we're going to do is we're actually going to lead the target against her. And then someone else will hit her with... Can I hit her with a rocket? I want to shred the last bit of her armor if possible. And I also don't want you getting revealed. That's probably asking a bit too much though. Alright, there's some damage. And let's see how much she's going to take from this move.
Hit the armor.
Elders empower me to fight on.
Okay, she's almost down. We just need a little bit more damage. We can't do any more damage though. I think take this time to reload instead. Everyone else, just steady your weapons. I can't do anything with you, so just sit still. And just relax. This drone technically is allowed to attack her for 1 damage, but it's not really going to do much. Alright, next round we should be able to take care of her. Hang in there, Hunter Drone, you got this. No, Hunter Drone, live! Live on, you can do it! I believe in you, Hunter Drone! Did you do it, Hunter Drone? Nice, alright, and Basti is back up.
And with it, I am everywhere.
Let's rock.
Alright, let's go finish her off, and we're gonna do one last hollow targeter against her, make all of our shots just a little bit better. And who's gonna get the killing blow? Looks like that's gonna be you, Nyan. Almost, not quite.
I cannot be so easily dissuaded.
Ouch! Hang in there, Basti. We're gonna have you go back and heal up with the snipers. We can actually give Basti a bit more knife throwing ammo if we just go for the slash right now. Get animated.
I will crush anyone who blocks my path.
Rare to find an opponent worthy of my skills. Rarer
Nice work.
to find one capable of besting me more than once.
Now then, everyone step back over here.
Now we just have to work on putting them down for good.
I want my snipers... Ooh. These cover spots are kind of melting real quick, aren't they? I think they're kind of melting a bit too quickly, maybe. Now, we did a great job of keeping Dr. Jury in stealth. We're going to start moving Dr. Jury up. Dr. Jury and Westeezy have both been doing pretty good in stealth. I'll use the scouting protocol when I'm ready to start sniping at things in the back. Basti, I need to start running you back to the snipers so you can receive some healing from them. And the drone will just sit right here. If I manage to get a hack on a little drone later on, we can use that little drone to repair the hunter drone. Oh, here we go, here we go. There's a big pod coming in. Let's prepare for that. We need our snipers in position for this. And there goes the remainder of the cover around here. Well, shit.
Moving to position. Double time.
Okay, I did not get a chance to reload and stuff with my snipers, which kind of sucks. Okay, how do we handle this? We know this pod is coming into us right now. I want Dr. Jury to at least have vision on them without getting spotted by them. Maybe we'll keep Dr. Jury right around... I want her to also not get spotted while she's getting vision on them. We also have our hacker over here. We don't need to engage on them this round. Let's fall back for a bit. Maybe we want our pyro up close to them. I know I definitely need you healed up with our snipers back here. I might not get that chance though. I don't think I'm gonna
No
get that
need to
chance.
put on a brave face.
Let's medkit with you. I wanted to use up the sniper medkits, but I don't think we're gonna get that opportunity. Heads down. Flamethrower guy, get a little bit closer also. Heads down.
位置につきました。
West Easy is gonna start moving up around the sides. I want the entire place covered with vision. Make sure there's nothing sneaking up on us.
Overwatch.
Hunter drone is going to take a step back to just be with these guys.
Digging in.
It seems we are into the fire in this HQ. We've killed so far 2 of the 40-ish enemies on this map. It's gonna be a while before we get things done around here. Alright, they do see us. I was hoping they wouldn't. All these enemies have an extra point of armor. This is so disgusting. This is gross. Who would allow such a thing? Absolutely sickening. Alright, Stun Lancer is top priority, followed by Purifier. So let's begin. How do we handle all of these guys? I have 1 shot left on this sniper up here. Only if she gets a kill will she get a chance to reload. So we need to make sure that you try to get a kill at least. I have the Frost Snap. I'm going to start by Frost Snapping the Stun Lancer, I think. Nice shot. We'll try to give that kill to
もうそれ以上近づかないで。
that sniper back there. I'm going to actually hollow target the Lancer, just to try to make sure that we can get him. Now you might be thinking, but he's not a threat right now, right? Because technically, he doesn't get to move and attack us this round. He's too far away, but are we gonna find out when he does get within range and we can't kill him?
Locked and
The
loaded.
answer is no. Who's next on the shit list? It's probably gotta be the Purifier, I think. I could just focus on the other guys first, but I really want to just make sure the Purifier never gets within range to light us on fire. That's the easiest way that you can get, like, all the missions to go horribly wrong. Oh, I cannot do damage to that Purifier, can I? Oh, oh, I needed that so bad. Thank you for that. I appreciate that shot that you landed there. I greatly appreciate that. Let's leave the target on maybe the officer. Does this thing's lightning reflexes actually go off? I noticed that I haven't actually been getting lightning reflexes whenever I use this thing. At least that's what I've noticed. I don't want to move too far in. That might activate them, but I want to leave this out so it's like the primary target for them to shoot at. I think it is going off, it's just not very effective at what it does. Okay, I need to spread out so the officer doesn't grenade all of us. And I need you to medkit this guy. Can you shoot? You can technically shoot at one of them if you want to. Oh, and I also had a rocket I could have used. Maybe I should have used a rocket. Maybe I should have. It's fine.
I am on my way.
Let's see if we can get that purifier.
It got away.
Nice try. Okay, you're gonna be safe up here. West DZ is also fine for now. I'm gonna put you at the very least in full cover so the drone is the primary target for admin to shoot at. And we're just going to attempt to light someone here on fire, probably the officer. Nice try.
How embarrassing.
Okay, but this is a pretty controlled situation though. If we can maintain this, I will be pretty happy.
Sure.
Dr. Jury is also in stealth here. So Dr. Jury is fine for just a little bit longer. This drone over here is going to be our primary tank. Let's see how well this drone can tank for us. If the drone doesn't survive past a trooper pod, but it gets us through here without an injury, I would be very happy with that. Unfortunately, he chooses to mark Loki Jazz. And we missed. Damn. He wants that guy, not the drone.
Touch me.
Gunner. Gunner. The gunner is doing gunner things. Okay, he hasn't been hit yet, so that's good. Purifier moving in. I love that position he took because he was so chilled. Here comes the priest. I think the priest would be the other annoying one. I should probably get rid of the gunner and the troop officer first though. Just because they will have bonus stats and everything. I would not mind using a rocket here. I think a rocket here would be quite good. Probably the cripple. The cripple didn't affect him. It was all the bitter chill right there. Okay, first things first, we are going to expose that guy. Then we are going to kill that guy. We're also going to kill this guy. Or that guy. You already got your reload, so let's have you shoot at this guy instead. Nice shot. Got ourselves a Purifier Corpse and a Stun Lancer Corpse. Nice. After that, let's remove Mr. Gunner down here. This will also allow you to reload. Then finally, we just gotta take care of these guys over here. I would like to get Mr. Officer down here. You're kind of in a sketch position, but you know what? You're still safe for one more round. Why don't you take advantage of the fact that the officer is just completely exposed right here and about to die. Double knife to the face, he is definitely dead. I hate how much armor these enemies have though. I don't think I'll ever be able to get past that. Look at how much life they have, it's so disgusting. Who could accept such a thing? It's just gross. It's just disgusting. Nasty. Filthy. My drone keeps getting hit every single time. We're gonna disorient the priest so he doesn't get to keep doing priest things against us. There we go. This drone does a surprisingly high amount of damage. You wouldn't think it, but it does.
After you, Eddie.
I can't get all of them, but I can get maybe 2 of them. Did I burn 2 at least? Burn, burn. Good. 2 are burned. The priest is immune to burn. And then we just gotta take care of the NG. Where's Mr. Engineer? Mr. Engineer, I need you to at least take some damage. Preferably be dead, but that's not always possible. Everybody else over here, just relax, take it easy. I don't need to use up a command yet, I think. Maybe I might take some damage, but I think most of that damage is going onto the drone.
Got it covered.
Yeah, these guys aren't really going to pose too much of a problem as long as they're disoriented. Or burned. The engineer might flashbang us and shoot us, that's about it. Yep, there comes the flashbang. As expected.
Has something happened?
The sun again, Eddie. Hey, isn't there anything we can do to make you feel better?
Advent Trooper, Advent Priest. He's just gonna Overwatch. Alright, we're good. Let's take care of these last few guys here. I wasn't done yet, guys. Can you let me finish my food first, at least? Muton Hunter says no. I don't like the existence of this Muton Hunter. It concerns me a lot. We have a Frost Mech, Advent Mech. We technically do have our hack tools. Oh no, he's chilling my drone!
Got you. Finally.
Locked and loaded.
Which one is the one that's suppressing? That one's the one that's suppressing. This is the one that does damage. That's the scary one. The Muton Hunter. If I could somehow stun that guy, that would be the greatest day ever. But I don't know if I can get up to that guy without him destroying us. This drone's lifespan is going down quickly, I think. Hang in there, drone, you got this. Finish off this trooper for me at least. 1 damage, that's not a guaranteed kill. Actually, do you have salt in the wound on your burns? I don't think so, no. I do want to see if I can light that that mech on fire, if possible. No, I'm barely short. What is this? All right, go for that engineer. Hey, you got him. Nice. Okay, we're getting something done at least. This guy will probably have to hunker down. That Muton Hunter's damage output will just destroy you if you're not careful. Then it's just a question of who's gonna shoot at what. Who can kill what. I wouldn't mind breaking out of stasis just to hold that guy down. I do have a rocket on Basti, which could be used against the Hunter. That's probably gonna be the next thing that we do, actually. That's gonna be how we take care of him. So until then, we just need to make sure to take care of all these Frost Mechs. Now, unfortunately, these Frost Mechs are going to be near impossible to kill. They have so much armor right now, at least in 1 hit. It'll probably take 2 hits, hopefully not 3 hits. We have to do like 5 damage per shot. I don't even think that's possible with this team. Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, that's not happening. Let's just kill the one that's closest to us. I don't even think the priest is the highest priority right now. I think it's just killing off some of these guys. Oh my gosh, that was a really nice shot. Can you get off another really nice shot? Oh my god, please. Please. Oh my god, Nyan, you're doing so good right now. Nyan is doing amazingly right now. This Muton scares me. It scares me so much. We have to try to kill that next Frost Mech. Oh my goodness. Okay, alright.
They don't let me use my hands.
Use your hands? Alright, great. Excellent. Excellent shots. This guy's shot is a little bit sketchier. I don't really have a great shot with you, unfortunately. I'll just try to chip down that guy, I guess. Oh man, good shots from all of our snipers. These laser sniper rifles are actually doing really good. I can break out of concealment if I have to. Might have to. I don't know if I trust this muton to not kill my snipers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. He has to move up to like here to shoot at them. I don't think he can. So I think we get one more round of safety against him at least.
It doesn't matter.
I won't break out of my concealment just yet. Let's hold on to it for a little bit longer. Let's also move this guy forward just a little bit. They should mostly focus on the drone. He does die. Excellent. He's going to use stasis on Basti. I was relying on his rocket this round. Might not get a chance to rely on that anymore. Hunter drone's probably going down very soon. Here comes the muton moving up. Is the drone dead? Not quite, but he shredded all of its armor though, so its lifespan has just been cut short. Very short. Okay, Hunter drone is dead.
Do you feel hot?
Now then, there is a muton over here, and I do need it on fire, very badly in fact. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I don't want to fight, Eddie.
Come over here. So, what's your hit chance on this muton? Not particularly good, that's for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The flamethrower, when it's at least 6 tiles out, gets 25 bonus accuracy. So it's whatever this shot chance is plus 25. So I think that's a 71% accurate shot with the flamethrower. If you hollow target the muton, I believe that makes it decent. Crushio's like, for Fred? Excuse me? Yeah, these guys have some very powerful abilities. Okay, we got the burn. That's so good. Now we can focus all our efforts on killing this mech instead of the guy up there. Alright, start killing the mech. Maybe I should have killed the priest. He might get annoying. Do I kill the priest or the mech? I think it has to be the mech, right? If I don't kill the mech, it's gonna be a huge pain in the ass later. Okay, well, the question of whether or not we can kill the mech is a different one. Might not even be able to kill this mech. Oh, if only we rolled 5 damage on the previous shot. I can move you in and command someone to attack again. Who would it be? If I'm able to command Nyan to shoot again, we should be able to kill it. So let's see if we can get Dr. Jury within range to command Nyan. You are within range. Alright, Nyan, we need one more shot here. Make it a good one. Don't graze it. Thank you. You can always count on Nyan to get the job done. Okay then, all that's left now is to deal with the remaining enemies on this map.
In position.
And we will have successfully killed the first third of the map. Good job, you guys. Bit of chip damage. Oh no,
Got you.
I'm not ready for this yet.
Finally.
I am not ready for more stuff to keep walking in. It's like a tower defense at this point. Once again, Purifier is the biggest threat. Overwatch is from 2 enemies. Oh my god, there's more. I kind of wanted a controlled situation. This is becoming very not controlled. I hate how the grub has armor. Oh, is that an advanced trooper? That's a new one. I need to keep lighting that guy on fire. Alright, snipers, what do we got here? We have 11 active enemies. Oh, thank you for the food. My girlfriend just got me chicken patties with some ketchup. Okay. How do we get through this with our lives intact? First, we look at this Muton. He's only burning for 1 more round, so we do need to light him on fire again. Unfortunately, lighting him on fire is not an easy task. But this is the best place that you can sit right now, Loki Jazz, so I'm going to start with that. And we're going to not miss him with the flare gun, so get me that hollow target, please. I refuse to miss that 95% and then just lose a guy. That's just not happening. Just keep lighting this Muton on fire for as long as it takes. Now then, what can you do? You actually have a rocket on that Muton. If we shoot this rocket, we might be able to just knock him out right here. I think we take that.
Destroy you.
Get him, Basti. There we go, no cover for the Muton. The rest of the snipers, you guys know what to do. We also need to get a shot off against that Purifier to make sure that he's just crippled and incapable of moving forward. You're out of ammo, unfortunately, so you can't do anything. We can start shooting at that Muton. I just have to ensure that he does not have... Ooh, do we hollow target him, or do I just shoot him? I think we can kill him with lead the target on 2 guys. Actually, since you just reloaded, I could have you do the hollow targeting, then the other guys can shoot. Let's do that. You won't get to steady weapons, but at least you get to keep him marked. Then the other people can take their shots against him. Good. Alright, starting with you, let's take that 92% shot. Try your best. Beautiful shot. Alright, that should take him out nice and easy. Let's give this kill to Super Excellent, that way Super Excellent can get a reload in. Nice work, another dead Muton. Get that reload. Now then, your turn. Frost Snap. Let's start by just fishing out to that Advent Priest. Nice work. No more stasis coming out of this guy. Then after that, we need to get off a bit of chip damage, preferably on that Purifier. We're just going to keep chilling him until he just drops dead. Oh my god, I love your crits. Can you do those more often? You're going to stay in stealth over here. Just keep watching this side of the map. Dr. Jury over here. What can you do, Dr. Jury? I kind of want Basti to be in full cover. I might command Basti to come back to here or something. Feels like kind of a waste, doesn't it? But I feel like that's important. Let's get Bastia a little bit further away. There's a lot of stuff on that angle that's about to shoot at him. He's going to suffer if we leave him out here. We can also go into stealth mode and just start throwing knives. That's another option too. It's actually not a bad option. I'll have you start throwing knives next round, I think. So maybe I have you stealth up this round. Have you get a little bit closer and try to kill off maybe one of the sectoids hiding in the background. Especially if one of them manages to mind control someone, I want you to be able to just walk up to them and start killing them. I don't know if that was a good use of our command, but if too many things start shooting at our guys, it can be very not safe.
My Georgie's assimilated!
This chicken patty is great. Oh no, don't be a piece of shit. Miss. Oh my god, he missed. That's so good.
I can use some help here!
Okay, that advanced trooper does a lot of damage. I'm so glad that he missed. He's one of the scarier ones in the enemy team. Did he just undo all the damage I did to the Mutant Hunt? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, you didn't crit. You didn't crit. You're good. You're good. Okay, this is
It's killing time.
not the best position for a guy to be in, huh? Kill the Observer, then continue burning the Hunter. That is the play right now. Can we kill the Hunter? I don't think so, right? I'm pretty sure there's 0 chance of killing the Hunter.
いえ、大丈夫ですのでご心配なく。
However, that Observer really needs to die after what he just did. Don't shoot that thing. It's going to kill our teammate. Purifier's really far away. Don't have to worry about him this round. I will have to worry about him next round, though. Advanced Trooper is a high priority threat. Same with this Observer. Who gets to shoot the Observer right now? Can you shoot him? No, he's like behind the floorboard, so you can't get him. You can shoot a rocket over here and blow up the Muton, kind of. Not exactly. Doesn't exactly get him. You can blow this up and kill your own teammate. Does that ring any bells for useful actions? I need to keep lighting this Muton Hunter on fire, and then this round we make sure that the Observer is dead. After that, we also need to have you take any actions that are reasonable. You actually have a pretty good kill against some of these guys. Particularly against that sectoid and that frost sectoid. You can also get very big damage off against the Muton Hunter if you get multiple crits. I should definitely keep those in mind. Your main role is likely to light the Hunter on fire unless I decide to use the ninja to kill him, but I think lighting him on fire and having the ninja kill other things is probably a bit more relevant to our team right now. Let's take the uncertain actions first. Your uncertain actions, unfortunately, are not particularly helpful here. At best, maybe you kill off a trooper is what I'm thinking. Maybe you do max roll against this thing. Even that's not particularly helpful. Better than getting poisoned and stunned, though. There's that. We do need to get rid of that thing soon. Is it standing right next to the thing? He is. We could shoot a rocket against it. The rocket's not a bad choice. I would have to break out of concealment, but if I can get a good chunk of damage off against both of these guys, it would actually make this rocket incredibly worth.
Target locked.
I think we'll take it.
I'm busted.
And we also get the quick feed, of course. The pupa is barely alive. Just barely. Why don't you take the shot that you have best shots at? Nice try.
That is
Okay.
not good.
We dealt with most of that stuff. That's good. Someone should try to kill off that pupa. Who's it gonna be? Is it you or the other guy? I guess it's you since that's like your best shot here. Nice work.
You're nothing to me.
And this also lets you reload. Or move. Moving might be better here. I don't know. Is it better for you to move or stay here? Let's figure out what everyone else can do first. Alright, so all that's left is Observer and Hunter. I need a medkit on you, but I can't get the medkit on you, so we're gonna have to bank on the fact that these guys don't somehow kill you from the sides. This already exploded, so I don't have to worry about it anymore, so that's good. I think you burn this guy, somebody kills the Observer, and then somebody else kills the Sectoid. The person who has the best shot against the Observer is gonna be you, so I'm gonna start by having you take your next shot. Really good shot, oh my goodness. That was so good. You're out of actions though. I guess you can finish him off and then relocate somewhere else and throw another dagger. It technically does get the pupa. Okay, this is almost a must, so I'm just gonna do this right away. Alright, keep that guy on fire. Do not let him get a chance to do anything else. And that is the remainder of my actions here. I get one more shot with you. Ooh, this turn is still looking kinda nasty. You got a decent throw on that grub. How about we take the throw on the grub? What we'll do is we'll have you fire off a hollow target against that grub, and maybe we can just finish it off. We won't be able to kill the Sectoid this round, but hopefully next round we can get him. Okay, who's taking that shot against the grub? Sniper or the other guy? Sniper actually has a chance to one-shot it. We'll start with the sniper, maybe. Actually, if you one-shot the grub with your daggers... Or you could even just throw the crippling strike. That'll prevent it from moving. Nice shot. Okay, it's just dead. And if you can one-shot it, then that means this person up here can lead the target against something. Either the Sectoid or the Trooper. I'm thinking maybe the Trooper. Trooper's not a bad choice. Sectoid, Advanced Trooper. We might want to do the Sectoid. What is going to be the most impactful thing next round? If Sectoid mind controls, that'll be annoying, but we can probably get rid of that pretty easily. If he disorients, that's the most annoying thing. This Purifier can come in and shoot, but it's only 1 damage, so it's not like the end of the world. He's also still chilled for a long time. He's only got 8 mobility, so I don't have to worry too much about him. Advent Trooper can do damage. Frost Sectoid might move here and shoot, although he might also just summon a zombie. He's actually more likely to summon a zombie. So I think it's either like just try to get damage on Advanced Trooper so we can start working on him, or try to remove the basic Trooper. I think we try to get damage off on the advanced trooper. Actually, no. Let's make sure the sectoid's within kill range. That's what we do. We make sure the sectoid is within kill range. Then after that, you're going to steady your weapon from all the way back here where it's nice and safe. You can stay up here for a little bit longer. I want to see if I can maintain at least one concealment. If I can't, I'll pop you out with containment field. But for now, do I have to pop out yet? We've only killed 24 enemies, and one of those was assassin and a turret. So we've actually only killed like half the map. We still have the rest of the map to go, and I already popped out one concealment. I think I need to keep you in concealment here, if possible. As expected, he is summoning a zombie. This guy's not within range to flank us. He can still get damage off if he hits, but his accuracy is fairly low. Advent Purifier is still trying to run in against us. We will take care of him when the time comes. Ah, didn't get the sectoid. He took the safe path instead of running forward. Panic would have been ideal. He got the disorient, unfortunately. And he got a full 4 damage hit. We might be losing our pyro. Thank God he didn't do anything. This guy's still on fire, but I can't remove that disorient now.
I'm a little
Got you.
and when I grow up,
Finally.
I want to be a train.
Got a couple of threats here. Who can I knife safely? I cannot reach the sectoids. They were smart to run away from Dr. Jury here. I want this muton dead. Is there any way I can get that to happen? I also want that sectoid dead. I have my Frost Snap this round, so that's good. Next round, he is running towards us and doing things. Something to keep in mind. I can probably kill that sectoid with double Frost Snap. But this muton's actually the biggest threat here. That muton is ready to end some lives. I could come up here and burn shot this guy one more time, but you're almost definitely dead if I do that. Is there anyone around here that can maybe medkit the guy, perhaps? I can run Dr. Jury all the way up with the run and slice and then medkit him. This is where things get really questionable when I start taking moves like this. What is your accuracy at point blank against that mute? Oh, you can't use flare while you're disoriented. Okay, that entire plan's just out the window now. Okay, the other plan is this muton has long lived his life for way too long, and we need to get rid of him now. So the other plan is just blow him up. You know, I'm not completely against that plan. He kind of is long overdue for death. I would really love to just remove him from the game. If we do that, we need to shoot a rocket that blows up his cover without killing Loki Jazz. Can we do that? Preferably a spot that lets Loki Jazz hunker. No, the rocket specifically says it has to hit that guy hard. Okay, if you run down to here, where's the other zombie? 1, 2. These zombies should be too far to reach you from back here, so let's start with that.
I think I've lost about
Back to safety with you.
10 seasons.
Hopefully to safety. It's not exactly the safest spot, of course. This guy can go for the chop on the sectoid. I have to watch out for that Overwatch up there. And Dr. Jury can maybe stab down one of these zombies, perhaps? Or just move up and shotgun. Or come back here and kill this guy. I mean, he is kind of in need of some killing here. I just don't want you to get exploded on. 1, 2, 3. I think you have to be like here to get the explosion on him. Okay, let's first make sure that I can actually kill this guy. Nice work. He is dead.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Now then, with 2 shots, I need to be able to kill that Muton Hunter. Maybe 3. Preferably 2. And we're gonna follow you all the way back to here. The zombie, I don't think this one can reach us, and neither can that one. I think here should be fine.
Here we go.
Okay, don't mess this up. This is really important. Do not mess. Oh, there's scatter on these rockets now. I think Tedster re-added that in. I didn't even notice that until this rocket here. We're down a soldier. Oops. Alright, we got a med kit for him, it's okay. Alright, he's on fire technically, so I didn't need to take the shot. Well, it's a good thing we're not desperate to land that shot. You've got no better shots to take other than this guy, so you might as well just remove him from the game.
Target neutralized.
Alright, all that's left is to remove this sectoid. His zombie is a little bit more threatening than the other guy's zombie, so I want to get rid of him first. Oh, did you just kill him in 1 hit? Damn, Nyan! Nyan is insane. She's just been absolutely wrecking the enemies so damn hard. I love it. Okay, first gray shot of the mission for her. That's alright. I forgive you. I don't think you're allowed to pick people up without alerting the enemies. I'm just gonna keep you back here hidden, nice and safe. You'll be safe for a little bit longer, I think. Oh, in fact, get away so that the free zombie doesn't get to you. I really need to maintain this concealment no matter what. Blame Tedster moment. Hey, I didn't fire the rocket. You can still blame Tedster. It's always okay to blame the modders. Whatever makes it so that it's not your fault. That's the important rule here. Oh my god, stop killing me. That advanced trooper needs to die. You are out of range. There's no way you can reach me. Good. Alright, he's got turns, don't worry. We gave him an emergency life support just because we knew something like this might happen. Alright, first things first, that advanced trooper. Somebody kill him, anyone. Somebody just has to kill him. No matter what it takes. Remove him from my game, please. Alright, it's a start. He's chilled. Technically, I could kill this sectoid right now. Maybe I go for the sectoid instead of this guy. I really want that guy dead though, but I don't know if we can get him. I actually want this guy dead. I need you to not die to that guy. How do we ensure that these people are dead? I don't have any insurance that I can kill them with. Alright, Basti. You can throw the knife to kill him. You could also chop him. That would work too. I need to get knives back, and you get knives back from killing things with your sword. This is actually your last knife throw. What do you mean there's more? We barely got a break! We barely got a break! What do you mean there's more? But wait guys, there's more. Unfortunately, this is all I can do with you.
I have not come this far.
Stay hunkered.
To lose you here.
We got 5 more rounds until we have to rescue him. Just take your time. The guy's right over there. We can get him if we're like just a little bit closer, but I have to be careful. If I like stand here to try and medkit him next round, this guy comes around this side, then you just get revealed. So we have to be very careful about that. You have no better shots to take other than against this guy, so you might as well lead the target against him.
Oh yeah!
And I'm gonna get Dr. Jury all the way down to... is that safe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think we see up to that tile. It should be safe at least here.
On the move.
I need you to be able to medkit this guy next round so you can actually fight again. I'm gonna bring you up to about here. I don't think anything is crossing this line. We're at the point where I might need to start stabilizing people with containment field. Or not stabilizing people, but stabilizing the situation. This guy's mobility got crippled, so he shouldn't be able to reach us too easily. Almost a kill, not quite though.
Went off the armor. Incoming over here.
Good, they missed all their shots.
That all you got?
Here comes another group of enemies. Frost Legion Adder, there is a Stun Lancer in that group. I don't like that. Alright, Frost Legion Adder. Ooh, it's hiding really well too. Sidewinder, Gunner, Lancer. Do I have another rocket? I kind of need one right now. Okay, we do have a decent rocket here. Can I hit like a majority of this stuff? It's not a pinpoint rocket anymore. It's got scatter introduced to it. About there should be correct. Anything that gets the Stun Lancer killed is really the best rocket. Oh my god, that was the worst one. It did not hit the Stun Lancer. Hey, look guys, rockets got nerfed just in time for a really important mission. I might have to break him out of concealment. I didn't want to, but it might have to happen. Frost Legion Adder is also kind of scary too. There's no easy kills for us to achieve here. This is okay if you get the kill, but you're not actually guaranteed to get that kill. This sniper has a shot down there. Who else has a rocket? We have hollow targets. And Jury can run up and stab something and then shoot something. You know, a stab and a shot into the Viper would be really nice. kind of want to kill this guy with you. If there's something else further in the back, though, we're in trouble. I do have the stasis with West Easy. If we're desperate, we take that. Alright, I think no matter what, the Lancer has to die. So let's start with the Lancer. Let's get a hollow target against him. Alright, Mr. Stun Lancer, you are number 1 on our shit list. And therefore you've been nominated for Nyan's one-shot combo. It's a double Frost Snap. Beautiful shot. Maybe someone else can finish that. Then you can shoot at something else. Who else can shoot at that? No one? Maybe you? Dr. Jury could come up here with a stab and then a shot. You know, you're at full HP. If anyone was gonna do this, that would be you. Let me just make sure that the Stun Lancer doesn't have combatives or something crazy like that. Lightning Reflexes, Blade Master, Untouchable, Cutthroat. I think this is a fairly safe move. Then after that, do we shoot or do we stab? The stab does significantly less damage, but it does inflict bleed, so this is like 4 to 7 damage, whereas this is 5 to 8, but the armor point makes it so that it's actually 4 to 7. This has a higher crit chance, 55% crit, whereas this has far less crit chance. Okay, so we take the shotgun shot, I think. Nice work, 2 enemies dead. Advanced Trooper, Gunner, and Advent Trooper. Those are the last 2 that we need to take care of. We have a Frost Snap from you onto... This guy's got 9 HP. Unless I crit, he's not dying. This guy has 6+1 armor, so that's 7 HP. This guy can die. That thing's guaranteed to die if I go for it. Will it instead choose to go for Russian Bind instead of Slug Shot? I'm actually not sure if that's the case. We are in cover. Everyone's in cover, so it would probably Russian Bind. I would not mind if this thing Russian Binded instead of shot. So I think that's fine. Basti, you just need to stay concealed for now. You only have a shot against that trooper, so you might as well take it. Nice try.
I'll get him next time.
What do you got? You have a lead to target against someone. Let's see if you can score this kill. If not, then we'll have to do our thing. Our guy's still got 4 rounds left on him, so no rush yet. Let's try to remove this guy at the very least. Nice shot. Okay, so that does remove the gunner. That's excellent. Then all that's left is to lead the target against that trooper, and I think we're in an okay spot here. You just need to keep your head down and not get shot to death.
You can depend on me.
And you'll just stay in concealment for a little bit longer. In case the Viper runs at you, I need to follow you back a little bit. I cannot have you getting revealed just yet. When the timer is down to 2, I'll run West Easy up no matter what, and just break concealment if I have to. Take that hit. Or no, we won't. I miss my 70s, you miss your 80s. Fair trade. RNG works in mysterious ways. Yeah, I was afraid the snake would reveal us, so I made sure to move that. Luckily, that rocket wasn't a complete failure. It actually did something. Here comes another group of fun. Oh my goodness, we're not even done yet. Can we be done yet, please? Alright. At this point, you should probably get up here and get ready to stabilize that guy. That guy is right over here around that corner, so if you stand right here, I don't think you'll get revealed. Take a reload and start shooting at the things that matter. Probably not that drone. Probably need to kill off that guy down there. That guy's probably the biggest threat here. I should holo target him first. Nice shot. Let's holo target him to make sure that he goes down. Or at least try to make sure that he goes down. No guarantees, of course. You're out of ammo. Don't tell me this other guy's out of ammo. Oh my god. Both our snipers can't act this round. Oh, well. We can kill that guy, that's not an issue. I just can't stop the drone from stunning me this round, but we can kill this guy.
Okay, I'll go.
In case I graze him, the lacerate will make sure the bleed kills him.
I definitely got that one.
Good. Hunter drone looking kind of scary. Not gonna lie. Hunter drone's looking incredibly scary. Both snipers, steady your weapons. Next round, we are going to go for it. What I'm going to do with you is I'm actually going to shadow you and bring you up to this guy. Now, the reason for that is if the drone somehow manages to shoot a disorienting shot against this guy, I can still have you pick him up, run him all the way back up here, and then put the person down before something tragic happens. Just gotta make sure everything is safe here. Alright, the test of this turn will be whether or not that drone can actually stun me. Oof! Full hit us with that one. This 1 HP trooper has just been getting on my nerves. He really needs to die. Here comes drone number 1. Miss. Oh no, it hit me with the full damage. Is he gonna be able to stun me? At least miss. I'm in full cover. Miss. God damn it. Okay.
I'm doing something.
Alright, alright. Stabilize him. Which one's the one that I used to stabilize? Which one's the one that's using my medkit? I think this one uses my medkit, this one uses his medkit, right? I want this guy dead so bad. Can you please just be dead? Thank you.
Disposed of doubt long ago. I've got you. Finally.
Now then, how do we take care of the drones? Oh no, the drones are going to be the hard part of all of this. We have a potential stun on that one drone up there, so there's that. We have some shots against that one down there. I think we start by trying to kill this one down here. If we can at least remove one drone, that'll make this turn a little bit less shitty. You can't even see anything from here.
No need to ask
I'm
twice.
gonna have to move you up a bit. I guess I'll start by frost snapping that one and then frost snap the other guy. Let's see if you land a killing blow on this one first. Nice shot. Okay, that's pretty good.
Target eliminated.
Do we try to hack stun it? Our Haywire protocol is 83%. I think I can get that to 100% with the other action, the other hacking device. I might need to do that. Maybe we hack stun. Because if this drone gets a chance to start attacking Dr. Jury with that adder, Dr. Jury might not make it. Yeah, and I also want to be able to move West Easy out of the way, so... Last system infiltration. Okay then. Keep this thing locked. We don't gamble right now. Definitely no need to gamble, just need to make sure this thing goes into stun mode. I think the adder will probably try to bind someone instead of shoot. I'm hoping that's the case. We're gonna need to wake this person up fairly soon, but not yet. I'm gonna drop you back to here, so that if the Viper comes up to bind someone down there, we're less likely to get found. It might just shoot though. If it shoots, we lose someone. I hope we don't.
They're trying to pull back.
Oh, it's pulling back. Is that better or worse for us? I don't actually know if that's better or worse for us. Okay, now this guy over here should be able to kill the snake in one hit. The snake's cryo smart vest only goes... Oh god. It's not a guaranteed hit. I think I have to use my last knife on this guy. The safety knife. Alright, we had to safety knife that guy, I think. If I didn't, I would probably end up regretting it. Alright, start frost snapping this guy. Start frost snapping. I think lead the target is technically a better option against this drone.
We're green to go.
I need this drone to not down our teammates. It can down someone. It has 3 to 5 damage. This is not good for the longevity of this team. Here, keep your head down. I don't want you to move, just in case we activate something out there. If I can just keep one person in stealth for the final command pod, we're going to be in a really good spot. I have to try really hard to keep West Easy in stealth, no matter how much we want to help out.
Missed.
Okay, the chill is actually preventing that guy from moving. That's actually great. Keep hollow targeting, guys. Don't let that thing escape. This superior expanded magazine makes this soldier so damn good. I love it. Okay, we can kill it with the knife guy, and then he'll get back another charge of his throwing knives. I want to try really hard to get that. Beautiful.
Anyone who blocks my path.
I guess that'll be okay. It's not explosive.
Alright guys, the situation is once again kind of under control.
What's over there?
Step back to safety, and we are going to medkit up our frontliners. We're going to pick back up this guy and force him to keep on fighting. Everyone else, just reload, steady up your weapons, and we're going to figure out what we're going to do from here. We've killed 32 enemies. One of them was a turret, one of them was the assassin, so we've killed 30 enemies. There's probably the 8 trooper command pod, followed by maybe like another 2 or 4 group out there. I don't know what's out there, but Dr. Jury will pick this guy up. Basti, you come on back also. I think you should get some medkitting from the snipers. Snipers have a lot of medkits on them, and they should definitely make use of all that. West Easy might also make use of a medkit too.
No problem.
We'll have West Easy heal up somebody here, maybe Dr. Jury. Everyone else, steady your weapons
Moving to Overwatch.
and prepare for more combat soon. But we finally get a breather though. These HQs can be very brutal when they don't give you a breather. Like, damn, these HQs were really tough
I am on my way.
without a breather. Now, I do need a couple of medkits for the Pyro. Pyro is definitely going to need it when we finally bring him back up. Alright, wake him up.
Settle down, you're fine.
Do you know there's a turtle on your head? It's a beautiful day.
Come back and grab some medkits. I know you're disoriented, so it'll take you a little while to reach that spot. But that's okay. I'm gonna move this sniper just a little bit closer so you can get to it a little bit easier.
Moving to
Okay, let's read
Overwatch.
some chat. There's been a break in oh my god, there might not even be a break in combat. Everything is running up towards us right now as we speak.
We look like turkeys.
I need a bit more healing for this guy and a lot more healing for this guy actually.
After you, Eddie.
I also need Loki Jazz to be able to reload his flamethrower so he can actually burn things again.
Get up and get back out there.
Oh, Loki Jazz just does not get a break. Need more pods? No, we don't, Tahoma. No, we don't. This is enough. I'm happy with this amount of enemy pods. Bastien needs to heal up. I don't know if I should have used that medkit on him. We're kind of running low. I have to be a bit more choosy with who I use my medkits on, I think.
Roger, holding.
作戦
Let's
スタンバイ
rock. On Overwatch.
Let's move.
Now, Basti over here has no more combat knives. Oh, he has one more. He has one more. This guy does need to actually get some kills, though, to get back more knives. Adds +1 damage of throwing knives and provides 1 additional throwing knives. Each kill with primary weapon grants a knife charge. Yeah, he needs to kill more things with his sword. I hear stuff up there, though. West Easy, you are actually still in concealment. Get you over here. Tell me what you see. Nothing. Okay, nothing's close by. That's good. That's good. Who has another med kit? You're out. No, you still have one. Come down here, Nyan. Give Loki Jazz just a little bit more. And we can at least manage 9 HP on this guy. That'll make him reasonably beefy. And we still have one more medkit on this person in the front. We'll use that to stabilize or heal up for frontline battles when the time comes.
Okay, I'll go.
You know, I'm really liking the difficulty of the HQ raids in Beyond Legendary. I think it's a pretty good milestone for testing your ability as a commander to get through Beyond Legendary.
On the move.
Here's what we're gonna do now. Most of the enemies are no longer near our team, so we can take these snipers and actually plant them out in the
Don't
open.
waste my time.
And they should be reasonably safe out in the open now, and they can get better vantage shots. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna have West Easy look for the remaining enemies on the map.
Why not?
I did hear noises up here. Let's use our scouting protocol and see as far as we can. That might be command pod wandering around in there. Okay. So we have a slightly better understanding of what's going on. There might be command pod up in there.
I have not come this far just to lose you here.
Do you want to move up the evac so it's easier to evac down soldiers? You know, not a bad choice. That's a good call.
Men you back. This is Firebrand. Evac request.
I think
confirmed.
most of our
Hold
snipers
tight.
can reach right about there. Yep, there we go. Are you guys all reloaded? Excellent, excellent. Alright, West Easy. The rest is up to you. We'll take this with a blue move next round.
Come get some.
I think we have to expect one of Rishi's
Affirmative.
Requiem enemies up here. If there's a really dangerous one, we'll see if we can hack it with our hackers, possibly. Still nothing.
Affirmative.
We must not neglect our training.
Yes. An insolent
Overwatch. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, West Easy. How much further can I actually run you? Still nothing. I'm honestly impressed at how empty this half of the map is. To be fair, we did kill 30 enemies, so...
I'm on it.
It doesn't matter.
Scanning.
線をまっすぐ前に
Okay, so the pod that we were hearing earlier is right up here somewhere. There's this tank blocking vision though. The tank blocking vision is kind of rough. Let's use this to figure out where they are. Found them. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, no Requiems. Advanced Armor Trooper, Advent Sorcerer. I believe if this guy dies, then Advent Sorcerer... No, I think if Advent Sorcerer dies, this guy can die to bring back Sorcerer. I think that's how that ability works. Advent General is right up there. Obviously none of us can see him. Where is a good vantage point that's not blocked off by stuff? Maybe I get on top of this building and try to go angle the shots into... Nah, there's like ships in the way. This is kind of a tough one to figure out. Yeah, let's get you guys into the front lines at least. So the enemies are forced into us. Into these guys, rather than into our snipers. At least create a bit of divide. And we'll figure out the best way to position against them. It'll probably be like some combination of hunkering down behind this stuff here. We'll definitely need to burn the general. That's like the only way I can take care of that guy. You need to move forward too. Loki, let's get you in there. Loki's just like, aw, can't I stay back here, Commander? I just got critically wounded. We pumped you full of morphine. You're getting back out there, Loki.
We must not neglect
位置
our
につき
training.
ました
I'm on it.
Too bad you can't rocket the ships away. Too bad you can't just jump inside of the ships and drive them away.
I'll do it.
The hard part is that I can't get vision on them.
It doesn't matter.
作戦スタンバイ
Got it covered.
Oh god, do I move up to here? Is that risky? I feel like that's risky. Oh, I feel like that's so risky. Are they not moving? Maybe they're not moving. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're moving, actually. When we begin the fight against them, a lot of them will probably have, like, grenades that they can throw. Be very careful about standing next to these explosives during that time.
That'll be okay.
That will be the ender for this team if that does
Here we
happen.
go.
Good idea.
Affirmative. Covering
I
now.
have not come this far just to lose you here.
On Overwatch.
線をまっすぐ前に。
Patience, everyone, patience. Our patience will soon be rewarded, but we must stay patient. I'm gonna assume they haven't moved and move up to here, and if I get revealed, I'm gonna kick myself. Nice, there's a turret up there. Let's blow up that turret. I wonder if they hear that, or if the sound originates from the gun itself.
大丈夫ですのでご心配なく。
Moving to Overwatch.
You can depend on me.
My patience has run out, says Dr. Freppa. Mine hasn't. And it'll be here for the rest of today's stream if it has to wait.
Sure, why not?
Okay, it's time for the risky play of the day. Okay, we've opened the door. This should be safe. I'll run all the way back to here just for extra safety. Good. How much closer can I get you guys? I want them to move past this gunship, but not like... I want them to be fighting in this little trench right here. There's barely any cover there besides like a couple of full cover slabs that we can shoot through. The main thing is that our snipers have to be able to safely shoot at them. That's really all I care about. If our snipers can get that much, I'm happy with that. And maybe my flamethrower guy reaching the general.
If you say so.
Before I do anything else, I'm just gonna send a random scouting protocol down this way.
ラジャー。
Because I could have sworn there's at least one more group of enemies out there.
On Overwatch.
I have not come this far just to lose you here.
Yes.
Okay, it doesn't seem like they're moving from this tile. What do we do about them not moving from that tile?
I am on my way.
Let's send all of you guys up. This might be a good thing for us. We have isolated all variables. We know where they will be for a long, long time. This is theoretically a good thing for us. It doesn't have to be a bad thing for us that they're not moving. If I can get, like, my sniper to shoot the, I don't know, like, kill everything else and we just burn the general, that would be a good solution to this. I just need to find a good place to shoot them from, not through that staircase. There's no good place to shoot them from. At the very least, we can use our Shadow Ninja to draw them out with a crippling strike. And we have a lot of places that we can move back to safely. So let me just make sure I can get you up to these guys without putting your team at risk. Maybe go from around the backside. I don't see the rest of their squad, which makes this a little bit riskier though.
That's right.
Let's get a bit more vision. I see 5 of them. Where's the rest of them? Okay, we see a good chunk of them. That's 7. We're just missing this guy up here. So once we get you into position, maybe like around here, you could see all of them. And then we'll decide what needs to be done. For now, just don't make any crazy moves until we have vision on the entire enemy squad.
Scanning.
We'll move our snipers in a way where they can shoot around that transport pod. Maybe we'll move left alongside the forest edge. It's either that, like either we move you guys down to here and try to get, they're not really good shots. Either we try to move you guys down here and get good shots, or we try to bait them out past the gunship. This is actually an excellent place to hide, like, majority of our team, so I would not mind doing that if I have to. We see all 8 of them. Excellent. All 8 are within view. Now, how do we kill them? The Advent Assault Trooper, Advanced Assault Trooper, that guy looks very scary. I don't know how we're going to take care of that guy. We definitely need to draw them out somehow, though. Let's get our shadow guy up a little bit closer. I at least know how far I'm allowed to move without pulling them in. Let's also get our flamethrower guy up. So I can't move up to here. I am allowed to move up to here, or I could try moving up to here. The other option is I can stand right against this doorway. We could just close the door and then just stand up against the doorway. That's another option. Close the door, reload the game. Stand in front of the doorway, and then open and flamethrower. That's not the worst idea. Then our snipers could probably stand somewhere back here. Well, they'd have to come outside, and then they could like try to shoot through these windows. Okay, not the worst plan. I will consider that plan carefully and decide whether or not that's worth it. I think it might be worth it. Alright, let's start running our snipers up this backside.
Will do. No need to ask twice.
This is really counting on the flamethrower guy to get the job done, though. And then we have to hope that our snipers can take out the rest of them from a good angle. Oops, just hit my microphone there. Is there like a good spot from the back over here? Ooh, there might be a good spot from the back if we sneak our snipers all the way around. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That remains to be seen whether or not we go for that one. Imagine they start moving while we're in transit with our snipers, and then they just ruin the entire plan.
Moving out.
Okay, everybody else move on up. All snipers.
Roger that.
You can depend on me.
I'm on it.
Send nukes. I wish. Could we just blow up every single Advent HQ and just not do them? That would be nice. Okay, not yet.
I'm on it.
Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. If we have any positions where we can actually shoot from, I'll probably consider taking those. If I can just like lead the target on like multiple enemies and just try to like take them out that way, that would be amazing.
never predict them.
Scanning.
And another thing that bothers me is that the alien turns seem to take a little bit longer than they should. That kind of concerns me a little. Okay, I know that tile is compromised, so what we have to do is we have to come up to this tile over here. Close that door. Then after that, we need to come around the sides, get to this angle, close this door also. We are at the point where we can start seeing them with Nyan down here. This angle is somewhat acceptable for a shot. Yeah, there's like 4 shots that we can take from here. Let's see if this is an okay spot for our snipers. If I don't have to put them too close to the enemies and put them at risk, I would prefer to do that.
Heading out. Already there.
Can you see more stuff from here? No, you can't. Okay. So you got a shot against Armor Trooper, got a shot against Cryo Rocketeer, got a shot against Bio Trooper, and you have a shot against Advent General. You have a shot against Armor Trooper. There's a big rock blocking the way. Oh, it's specifically this rock.
On your order.
Nothing else really compares to this position here. Okay, and then we'll need to form a front line over here then. Make sure the enemies can't see us through there.
My turn.
Now then, West Easy, you're gonna go all the way around the back side of this building. Once you provide us vision, we can safely move the rest of our squad into position.
To lose you here.
Inconsequential.
Alright, we're gonna get ready for this. This is gonna be a spicy turn when it happens. Spicy in a good way or spicy in a bad way? I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, this should be safe. Oh my god, there was more. There was actually more. Holy shit.
Got it covered.
We must not neglect our training.
Got it covered.
There's a big open window on the east side of the building. Is there something on the northeast where we can position? Northeast. Where's north on this map? There's a big window on the east side of the building. Is that a window? No, that's a wall. Unless you mean here. Well, let me get vision of them again first, and then I'll let you know how I feel about that. Okay, we see all 8 of them again. I think I prefer to position in a way that these guys don't run into us while we're fighting these guys. So I think I'll probably stick around here. Okay, so now that we see all of them, we can now slowly run these guys up around the corners, try to get them alongside this doorway.
There's power in numbers, Eddie. Hurry!
I like how your concealed guy can close huge garage doors and not break concealment.
Got it covered.
Yeah. You can open and close doors repeatedly,
I'll
and the
comply.
enemies will never notice.
I'm on it.
Okay, how do I make sure that they don't see me when I'm up here? Well, here is still safe, so let's do that.
I'm not really comfortable with this, Eddie.
Affirmative.
Okay, you guys just keep moving up. Keep moving up.
Understood.
Overwatch.
集中して視線をまっすぐ前に。
Okay. Flamethrower guy, you're gonna get right up to here.
Shall we investigate?
Everyone else is going to get right up to here,
Let's move.
where it's nice and safe.
I'm trusting you here.
Now, when I open this door should not reveal them. Okay. So West Easy, you're gonna come all the way back out now.
Okay.
It seems like that pod back there is also stationary. So we're just gonna keep moving back. Good. Okay. Okay, it's getting closer. It's getting closer to the hour of combat.
Covering now on Overwatch.
Let's get a new evac zone somewhere closer by also. Commander, you may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Also move your evac up. One step ahead of ya. Or behind if you count Twitch chat being
Evac request
first.
confirmed. Hold tight.
Alright, West Easy. One more round. 2 more rounds actually.
Moving to Overwatch.
The Marines, you can
Sucks
never
in stomach.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay.
Okay, one more round just for safety.
Got it covered.
copy that, loud.
I want to make sure West Easy has both actions available after this. Okay, guys.
This is Firebrand.
When we open
Time to
this
go.
door, they should not start spreading out because everyone's hidden alongside this edge. Good. And now we can take our time with leading the targets. Who needs to be led first? Armor Trooper is pretty hard to kill. Bio Trooper is pretty annoying. I can only see 3 of them though. Steezy isn't allowed to move from this spot. Let me try something else here.
On Overwatch.
Your plan is irrational.
位置につきました
Come get some.
I want to see the 4th guy, just in case I want to attack him. I believe the door doesn't count as closed right now. Or does it? Does it count as closed? It looks like it's counting as closed. Oh no, but then I don't see those guys if I look from here. It's kind of a hard pick where I want to look from. I think no matter what, I'm going to not be able to see some of them. Let's move you up to here. No, let's just open the door. Okay, I don't know what the other thing I can shoot at is. Apparently you get 4 shots. 1, 2... Okay, that seems like it's all of them. This is our pick. Alright, who's picking what? How many actions do you have? Alright, you have all your actions, good. You guys have your steady weapons, good. We're gonna burn the general and we're gonna kill everything else. Let's shoot at the stuff that needs the most damage to down. So I think we're at least going to need 2 shots against the armor trooper. Probably going to place a rapid targeting on top of him just to make sure he goes down. Or maybe we rapid target the biotrooper. Who's Nyan gonna shoot? I think Nyan will shoot the biotrooper. Which means your job is to shoot... Oh, you can only pick one. Maybe I make you shoot the biotrooper since you can only pick one. And then maybe Nyan can instead shoot at the Cryo Rocketeer. One dropped. 6 enemies left? 7 enemies left? 6 enemies left. 2 shots. Ugh! Really? Missed the 98. Alright, at least we killed 2. Raptor Commando is out in the open. Advent General is out in the open. We know there's another pod back there, but there's not much I can do about that. Let's open all these doors since we're probably going to activate everything. Oops, wrong one. Okay, all doors opened. Let's check to make sure that none of these guys are all immune to fire. You're not immune. You're not immune. You're not immune. And you're not immune, okay. We know there's a sorcerer back there. I'd love to burn both the sorcerer, I think, and the general. We also have a stasis that we can use on the general instead if we can't finish off everything else. Like, for example, if I need to burn everything down here, that is an option. Flamethrower guy, you're gonna run up to here probably. And probably burn like 2 things at once, maybe. Knife person. As long as we stun the Advent General and make sure the Sorcerer can't throw their control grenade, as well as the Assault Trooper. I think 1, 2, 3. These 3 need to be controlled somehow. If I can control those 3, it should be safe for you to run and slice, knife the Armored Trooper, then shotgun the Gunner. We have the Ninja over here capable of throwing a knife, followed by a slash. Maybe we have the Ninja take care of the Gunner. Yeah, that might be a little bit better for us. Okay, so maybe Ninja takes care of Gunner and Trooper. Then someone else needs to take care of General and Sorcerer. So someone would need to fire shot the Sorcerer, stasis the General. Then what do I do about the Advanced Assault Trooper? I can't do anything about him then. The only way I control 2 things in 1 round is if I get a double flamethrower, I think. But I don't trust moving in this direction, if that makes any sense. There's something inherently untrustworthy out there. But if I can move you up to here and flamethrower this way, that would kind of work. Okay, I'm almost definitely using Shadow this round, right? No, I'm actually going to throw a knife and then chop. I can also knife throw the Sorcerer and see if he dies to a 9 damage crit. This inherently does 9 damage at minimum if it crits. I can always count on that crit happening. It's kind of iffy though. If I can crit the Sorcerer, that would take him out. How about our other snipers? Nyan no longer has any shots after that first one. Unfortunate. Nyan, I need you to get better shots. You need to be able to shoot around that vehicle somehow. Next round, Jan. Next round. Okay, so who's getting fire shotted first? Probably the assault trooper. I can have you run all the way up to here, stab this guy, and shoot this guy. But if I do that, I have to be prepared to get shot to death by everything out there. I don't remember where they were sitting. They were sitting like somewhere around here, I think. Because when I was like... I think when I moved back to here, I saw them here. So they can probably see through this window. As soon as the fog goes a little bit further out, I think we get revealed. Let me just ensure that you can actually stasis the officer. Yes, you can stasis the officer. I'm ignoring the Raptor Commandos this round because I kind of have to. Will I be able to reach that guy if I take like a safe pathing? No, I will not. I have to take the riskiest path to get there. I cannot reach him with the safe pathing. It has to be the riskiest path. I can't sit there without the sorcerer throwing a grenade on us. That's just not safe. That will explode and kill everyone. How close do you have to be for the double knife? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have to be within 5 tiles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you have to stand like literally right there. I don't think you can reach that even with shadow. And the only way you're getting another knife throw is if you kill this gunner and chop the trooper, I think. That's a decent chance of giving you another knife throw. Flame guy would then burn the advanced assault trooper. You would kill these two. You could knife and shotgun. Oh, but what if we activate more stuff? We could always fall back. We haven't committed yet. We could always fall back for safety turns. We can like fall back to here. Burn shot the advanced assault trooper. That would leave the general uncontrolled. I could stasis the general and fall back. Stasis the general and fall back somewhere. Probably that would have to be for you then. Then where would you move? There's just not enough tiles around here either. I can move you back to here in stasis. Or burn. I think we have to draw them back. There's no choice here. Drawback is the right answer. Maybe we try to kill that sorcerer with a knife throw. Maybe. We can come back here in stealth and just throw a cheeky knife throw at the sorcerer. Hopefully he dies from that. This guy falls back. This guy uses stasis on general and then steps back, I guess. Then you would burn. You would what if we just don't fall back, and what if we just like hang around this spot? I really do want to like take advantage of this double positioning though. It's so good if we can get it. I'm just really scared of that sorcerer throwing a grenade on us. That one sorcerer is just like putting a big hole in this entire plan here. Okay, here, how about this? Let's start with the shadow. I know I can see that guy from like this angle back here. Maybe even this angle up here. Just get as close to him as you can.
I see.
Alright, let's see if we get this kill with the crippling strike here. No kill, but it does prevent him from moving forward at least. Not even the bleed will kill him. Oh? We do get a choice here. We can chop him from this angle. That would be safe. Oh no! They were there the whole time! They moved! And we didn't even kill him. He'll die from the bleed at least. Alright, that possibly seals Basti's fate. Let's find out how this turns out. Alright, at the very least the sorcerer is dead. So we got that going for us. Let's do everything else we planned on doing. So stabbies on this guy.
Check it before you get too close.
Then shotties on this guy. Then burnies on that guy, and then stasis on that guy. Right? Is that the play? I think so. I mean, what else would be the play, right? So fall back to here. We want to spread out a little bit as best as we can. I mean, the mech is probably just going to shoot this guy in the back, and he's going to die from everyone shooting at him, so there's that. I can't use stasis on him. I have to use stasis on the general now. Okay, so I'm going to use stasis on the general, and I'm going to have you burn this guy.
My blood sugar seems a tad low. If you say one word to anyone, I'll never speak to you again.
And then after that, stasis on Mr. General. Okay, well, we were able to take control of everything if the enemies stood still like we thought they were, but unfortunately they did not. We might be losing a soldier here, let's find out. Possibly two if we're really unlucky. See what this mech does. Oh no, don't micro-missile that way. Oh no. Okay, it didn't blow up the barrels yet. That's good. We can get out of here while we still have the chance. That guy's gonna cast a Psy Strike. Disorient on our ninja over there. Cryo Priest is going to ice up our ninja.
No, not yet. I can't die just yet.
Okay, we're gonna be relying on our snipers to bail us out of this mess. Don't down someone. Ugh! Hopefully the Raptor Commando just like Psy Strikes or something. Don't down anyone, come on. Oh, okay. Okay. He's on fire. We don't have to worry about him. We can actually blow that up. Now then, how is this turn gonna go?
Reloaded.
I cannot see the mech. That is so tragic. Is there any way I can move to barely see that mech? Come on, let me see the mech. Any spot. Wait, wait, wait. I can see the mech from there. Okay. So if I need to do that, I can do that. You're fucked. There's just no other way of putting this. You're fucked. How far does this explode? It kills everyone within the vicinity. Nice. I might actually take that shot with West Easy when I get the chance. We have a resupply if we need it. I can also start chilling down the general so he can't chase us. We could also start falling all the way back so when the enemies inevitably start flooding out, we have at least some squad sight range against them. 7 enemies. The key to winning this fight is the flamethrower guy. If he doesn't die, the fight can continue. I need to ensure flamethrower guy survives somehow. Oh, that is not going to be easy though. There's like no good cover for him to take, and there's an advent mech staring down this team. Can I medkit someone? Even a medkit isn't enough to survive this fight though. I have a shotgun with you. Shotgun plus laser sniper is probably not enough to kill the advent mech. Can you knife the advent mech? Well, that could be like the last thing that you do with your life. Can we holo target the advent mech? We can. Alright, Basti, this might be the last thing you ever do with this life of yours. Make it count. Oh, he made it count. He made it count so hard. He even has knife encounters. If he had another knife, he could have thrown it again. Unfortunate for him. I just need to move in a way that I can see the mech now. So ensure that you can see the mech with this shot. Alright, Yan. Oh, you gotta roll high on this one. Come on, Yan. Oh my gosh, okay. We killed the mech in 2 actions. Good. Is it good enough, though? Probably not. We need to get past that sentry. That sentry is going to be taking actions against us. We also need to get away from this fire. This guy is only burning for 1 round, right? He's only burning for 1 round. I can't burn the general from here. One thing we might have to do is just close the doors and hide. Basti is going to go down for this, but there's not much I can do about that. And I also need to get out of range of the explosion. The explosion radius is up to here, so if I'm standing like about here, this is safe. And I can light this guy on fire again, or I can shoot the explosive and blow him up. Then everyone else needs to be able to follow up on that. I need to be able to run that Overwatch. West Easy will probably be the one to run this Overwatch. I might even keep West Easy in here just to distract them for a little bit longer. There's 2 Raptor Commandos, a Sentry, and a Cryo Priest. Most of these guys are going to focus on Basti for this round. Probably the General will just one-shot him. What can the General do besides just one-shotting people? Attack senses, ready for anything, flashbang, reflex, combat awareness. He does not have a multi-shot ability. He can only shoot an Overwatch. If that's any consolation at all. While all allies within command range gain 10% Overwatch chance, you will not survive if I just straight up move you. We need to have West Easy run that Overwatch. Okay, West Easy runs the Overwatch.
I'll do it.
Good. You're gonna back up so you don't get blown up. You're gonna hide like around here.
Sweat. I'm starting to sweat.
You won't die if that blows up. Excellent. West Easy, you don't really have many actions that you can do that would be helpful, but this is one of them. Oh god, did that light your tile on fire? That would suck ass if it did. Did it light his tile on fire? I wish I knew. But I can't find out because you're gonna die if you sit here. Oh fuck, I wanted you to be able to burn him! No! That was the whole plan, for you to burn him! Oh, he's on fire. Wait. No, he's on fire for this round. One round, right? I have to pray to God that he moves and gets lit on fire. But I think this fire is covering this tile, not the tile that he's on. I wish it was a bit more clear. But yeah, I think the fire tiles are like affecting diagonally up. If the fire was here, it would have shown that he was being lit, but it wasn't down there. I think this is the tile that's actually on fire. Well, no, the fire can display fires on two different tiles. I can't tell if this tile is on fire or not. It doesn't look like it. There's usually like a crater on the ground where the tile's on fire. See how there's like ashes and sparks down there? It kind of looks like there's ashes and sparks where his tile is. It looks like he's on fire. Oh my god, now is not the time to say it looks like, though. I need to know for sure. Basti, you're just dead, so just hunker down.
It doesn't matter.
It's just Dr. Jury and Loki's turn. I need Loki's burn to ensure that the general goes down. Is there a place I can move you, Loki, that won't get you killed by the general? Probably back here. Probably has to be back there. So I guess you're gonna medkit and shoot and hope that the guys don't throw grenades on you guys from down here. I think you're almost always gonna be medkitting on this turn.
Back in the fight. I got it right.
Down to 5 enemies. You technically get a shot. That's not a very good shot. If you shoot the general, he's going to get extra actions. We do that once we get to light him on fire, and not any sooner than that. The other option is to start running our snipers back so they can take advantage of the high ground and start sniping at enemies as they run towards us. I might do that. I might do that. It's actually like a legitimate plan here. What do I do with the rest of my snipers? Steady weapons or... Raptor Commando. This position is kind of terrible. I can't see anything besides the general. I think we take this opportunity to run these guys all the way back. At the very least to that tower, if not further back. I think this tower is the closest place they can get to that gives them an engagement, though. Get as close as you can to that tower. Alright, Loki Jazz, you just fall back to here. I don't know if this spot tile is bugged out or not. I'm gonna do a save. If he somehow gets shot through there, we'll reload the save and put him in the other place. Because theoretically, they're not supposed to be able to even shoot you from, They're not supposed to be able to shoot you from here, but sometimes the game counts this as you're standing out in the open and the enemies can see you right through the vehicle and shoot. But if I'm standing you over here, stuff can shoot at you from down that angle, which I don't like. I'm gonna put you over here.
Just follow Ed yet.
It seems like it's functional.
I will not lose.
You're losing pretty hard, Basti.
My veins.
Oh, you're losing pretty hard, Basti. I don't know. Wow, he's fighting hard for his life. It's not enough, though.
For a monster like me.
I might need some help.
Oh, he went for the flank. It's over. Oh, he went for West Easy, though. Easy's okay. Jury? Jury's still good. Jury is still good.
I can't move.
Okay. You all have shots, but these are not the best shots. These just aren't the shots we're looking for. Once I get you guys to high ground, we'll get better shots. I could take YOLO 43% shots, but if I just miss a couple too many of those, we got problems. I can't even get you to the spot I wanted to get you to. I have shots on the Cryo Priest, which is kind of interesting. That shot actually somewhat matters, if I can hit that. I can slowly kite back with you and try to see if I can get more high quality shots. I'm very scared of the Advent General right now, though. That Advent General is going to, like, kill someone here. 100%. There's no way we get past that Overwatch without him shooting. And hitting. He has nothing else besides his Overwatch. I believe this is a 3-shot gun, so he shot once. This next Overwatch should be a second shot, and then he'll have a third shot before he has to reload. Oh no, who's taking this move? It has to be West Easy, doesn't it? West Easy can't contribute to the fight anymore, he's only got an SMG. Dr. Jury, however, can contribute to the fight. And she's going to be an important contributor, too. If we can just remove everything else on the map, we'll be okay. I have to get rid of everything else, though. Nyan, where are you? You've got no better shots to take right now. Maybe you can take a move and a shot? Or you could start trying to kill that Cryo Priest. We can kite backwards, and then the Cryo Priest isn't as dangerous, though. I'm terrified of this general moving up and getting vision of you and just killing you in one hit. 5 to 8 damage is enough to one-round someone here. And with 90% accuracy, he's almost definitely gonna be doing that. I think I run you all the way back and try to stall. Okay, Nyan. You and everyone else over here are going to fight really hard to keep this position held for as long as possible so Nyan can carry the team. This is like that episode in Attack on Titan where the Beast Titan is literally killing everyone. And like hundreds of people are just dying just to buy one person enough time to kill the Beast Titan. This is it. Alright, West Easy. Make her run. I think there's like 0% chance that you survive, but on the off chance that you do, this would be your chance to live. Downed. Okay. I can't even take this tile here because that's going to get lit on fire, it seems. Oh, this tile's getting lit on fire. Westeezy, you're blocking the way! No! Your dead body's in the way! Dr. Yuri, can't you just like step over him or something? No, Commander, that would be disrespectful to the dead. Damn it! I'm trying to live here, guys! Sometimes you gotta step over the dead a little bit. Just a little, at least. Loki Jazz is in danger of getting one shot. I need him for the burn on the general so bad, but we have like no way to achieve it. Ah, this is so rough. I can't do anything with this guy at like 1 HP. Even a graze will kill him. He has to be like hunkered behind full cover against all enemies at all times or just be out of range. This would be out of range. I think behind this cover slot here he shouldn't be getting shot at.
I'm not really comfortable with this, Eddie.
Just continue moving to get to that high ground. Whatever it takes, just get to
I
it.
can handle that.
You can't dash there with this round. You could also steady your weapon for it, or you can reload so that you can actually start shooting the next round when it happens. Reload so you can keep on shooting. There's going to be a lot of sustained firefighting. I think here is the best option. We just have to get around the dead body. The other option is to like go this way. No, probably not. Alright, just get around the body. Like, go this way. Here.
Go, go, go!
I'm sorry, you guys. That won't explode, will it? Holy shit, if that explodes, I'm gonna be so angry with myself. We were so close to winning this, guys. We can't die here. No, Jury, hang in there. We need everyone. I would have used the general as shooting practice before killing the... Fuck! How did he see her? Oh, that was our captain! That was our 150 Hackstead agent! Alright, 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 alright. Looks like things are gonna happen. Get into the high ground. Nyan, where are you? Where did I want you? Like, I feel like that building back there is like unfeasible at this point. But I really wanted you on high ground.
I'm on it.
If I can burn the general, things will be okay, but I have to burn the general. It was going so well, it was! The Advent General just destroys things so hard, we can't stop him from doing it. I need him to move into half cover, and we have to try to flamethrower him through the full cover, I think. Holy shit, that is not happening. There's zero chance that that is happening. Hide inside of this airplane wing. Hide inside of this airplane wing and just play it safe for one round. We have to win this. We have to. We have to win this, guys. Hunker down against the general. I need high ground on you too. There just wasn't enough space on this one tower. If I could have you back on this building back here, that would be excellent, but it's like so far back. Can we stall that long for Nyan to win this for us? That legitimately might be our only option here, though. Let's see if we can at least start inflicting him with chills. Oh, he's gonna get multiple actions because of this, though. We have to try. We got 1 round of chill on him. Mobility is down to 6. Steady weapon or lead the target? I think lead the target. There's a guy with long watch all the way back there. Cryo priest running all the way up. Overwatch. Hit. 14% chance that he grazes. I think she can survive 2 grazes from this guy's gun, because each graze will do like 3 to 4 damage. No, not the side strike! Don't you fucking dare. No, 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 no. Hang in there. We can kill this raptor, so there's no more side strikes at least.
I'm doing something.
Alright, hang in there, you guys. Oh, I just don't have the shots that I need to achieve. Jan has to reload here.
大丈夫ですのでご心配なく。
Moving to position.
Oh, fuck, there's a long watch! Xanos, you hold that ground no matter what. We need vision on this shit. That Raptor Commando needs to die. Start blasting him. Dropped him. Nice work. 1 Raptor Commando downed. Steady your weapons. We hold this ground and we do not stop. No matter what it takes. Oh, fuck that guy though. He's gonna kill someone. I need to stop that guy from reaching someone, but I don't know if I can. Keep chilling him. Bitter chilled. Okay, good, good, good. I need damage on that guy. That's the one that's a threat to us right now. Is there some way I can, like, sneak a shot against him with, like, my volatile flare? No, none of these tiles are safe. None of these tiles are safe. Is there any tile that I can move Loki Jazz to that won't get him killed by the Cryo Priest next round? Hide down here, next round pop over when the Cryo Priest runs up.
Wait!
That was actually what I was gonna do. Fine.
We'll need to give him some time to recover when we get back.
4 enemies left. Come on, you guys. We lost some good people for this. We're gonna win this no matter what it takes. He has to reload. Good. Oh god. Please miss or something. 35%.
I can't move.
Keep missing. Keep missing. 14%. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good still. Hang in there, you guys. Teamwork and friendship. I'm sorry, everyone that's bleeding out with emergency life support perks. It's just not happening this round. You step up. You have to burn this guy. Do not fuck this up. 86%. We're making that 100 if we can. Do I have a hollow targeter? Do I have shots to take? Someone has to hollow target that, otherwise I am going to be livid when we die to this. 86% miss. Abraham, hollow target if you have to. 96. Wait, he's immune to fire! Fuck! fuck! I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. He's immune to fire. Oh my god, someone's gonna die for this. Do as much damage as you can to kill him, please. He's almost dead. Come on, he's hollow targeted and everything. Nyan, this one's all you. 2 shots, don't miss. No. Nyan, of all the times to fail, now was not it. Oh my god, Nyan made up for it. Holy shit. Okay, Nyan, you're holding the line still. Just a little bit longer, you guys. Keep staying hunkered. He can side strike again. There's a second one of these fucks. Alright, someone's gonna die from this. This game's teasing me right now. It's a huge cock tease. Hang in there, guys. Hang in there just for a little bit longer. Okay, I now need to provide vision to the team against these enemies. If I can keep chilling the generals, that might be good for us. And then everyone else has to focus on killing. That guy's so hard to hit though, that's the issue. You're the only one that can hit the general, I think. You just keep frost snapping him so he doesn't get a chance to move up. Come on. He gets a reflex even if we miss? Oh, fuck. Well... hope was fun while it lasted, I guess. Ensure that this guy dies. Am I more scared of him shooting at you, or am I more scared of him... I am more scared of him shooting at you. Hide again, Loki. Fuck the Raptor Commando. No, Loki. No, that was... oh, it wasn't 80%. That means it bugged him out. Oh, that's so annoying that he got hit with the bug out, though. We were so close to a victory, guys. What happened? What happened, everyone? We were right there. We were right there on the cusp of victory against this pod. We had it. It was right there in front of us. That's the only place we can see him from. Nyan fought so hard for this. Honestly, if it's anyone's fault, it's the rest of the team's fault. It's my fault. Come on, you guys. Be as good as Nyan can be. Oh, okay. We got something here.
That armor's tough.
This fucker is still alive, though. They want Nyan. They know she's the one carrying the entire team. They know. They all know. No matter what happens, you guys back up Nyan. Alright? Do we shoot at the sentry to cancel Overwatch, or do we... Can we fall back without getting hit? I can't fall back without getting hit. Do we try to at least remove one more commando? Or remove the Overwatch? Let's try to remove the Overwatch. I know it's hard, you guys.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
But we need something to work here. Come on, just anything. Just something to remove that Overwatch for Nyan. Oh my gosh, you guys just letting Nyan down right now. Nyan, get to that full. Hang in there, Nyan. I know it's tough. I know this team's working against you, but you gotta do this, Nyan. You're the only one. Nyan, you're working so damn hard. I know you're trying. And I'm sorry the team can't help you out more. All that's left is that general.
Let's do this.
いえ、大丈夫ですのでご心配なく。
XCOM snipers. You guys can do it. You're the best of the best. Come on, you guys. That guy's actually being chilled quite hard. If I move back to here, he might be forced to. I'm afraid of that guy running up and one-rounding our snipers. In fact, I need another person to take cover against the Advent General. And I need another person to be shooting. So, I guess that's gonna be your job to take cover against the Advent General. One person needs to run back, create some more distance, so that the General can't shoot at them. I know the General's like coming up to here. I think both of you guys have to hunker down this round because I reloaded. Okay, we can still make this. We'll lose 5 people on the team for this, but the first HQ assault, if we can make this, there's still hope, Bradford. Nyan can still fight, and if Nyan is still fighting, I'm still fighting.
必ずご信頼にお応えします。
Oh, this one's a tough one. I don't blame you if you missed this one. Yeah, that one was a tough one. It's kind of hard to call that.
指揮官、応答願います。
We need that sniper dead. I need this sentry downed. Double lead. Come on, you guys. Come on, you guys. Nyan is counting on you all. Hang in there. The general is coming up soon. Fuck, there he is. No, Nyan. Anything but Nyan. Please, let Nyan live. Let Nyan live. Holy fuck. No, it's not your fault, Nyan. Don't worry. I'm gonna get the rest of these fuckers. We're all gonna make it home alive, okay? Everyone that's at least still standing right now, you're all gonna make it out of this alive. Do I shoot or do I... If I can just get rid of that sentry, this turn will be so much better. Kill the sentry and hunker. The sentry needs to die. Stay hunkered. Don't die, no matter what it takes. You guys need to back up so that you don't all get team grenaded, because that is 100% happening if you guys fuck around here. I think only the sentry is shooting with that move. Does he take a shot if you make that? Yeah, he takes a shot if you make that move. How do I make it so that he doesn't take a shot? I need to make sure that this guy doesn't overwatch you, but I can't figure out a way to do that in a safe move. Drop down the edges. There we go. Then get to a spot where you can squad sight. Can't get them this round, that's fine. Just start running. Abraham, start running. You, just keep your head down. You try to lock those guys down for as long as possible. General's moving up. 29%. Even the Grays will, like, kill you probably if it max rolls. 5 of our soldiers are down. Those are some of our best, the most elite. You can reload, but you can't shoot. If you shoot and that guy turns around, you're dead. Oh, man, how do I survive this just a little bit longer? I need to get like a flank on that general somehow.
Location confirmed.
You have the flank on the general from this tile right here. Do I hold still with you and hunker? What is the play here? Reload and hunker, I think. You're very excited for someone who's about to die. Keep missing. Come on. Not the 5%. We're taking so much volume of fire. These low chances are gonna hit eventually. Okay, we have some shots here. We can at least... He's not on Overwatch, which means he has to reload this round. Keep taking the shots that you're able to take. Fuck, we still can't hit him.
Shot failed to connect.
That gives him reflex. Ah! He got her. I know he's sitting like right here. The moment we take a step to the side, he can see us. I need this to be the other way around. He needs to go after you. And not this person up here, but I can't stop that from happening right now. And if you try to move from this tile, he's gonna instantly shoot you down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so basically from anywhere around here he can shoot. Anywhere around here he's able to shoot at you. As soon as he gets vision, so as soon as I step this way, he instantly takes shots. I think probably 2 tiles. You can probably get away with like moving up to here, but the point still stands. You can't get away from him. I needed that person to spot for us. If I just had that 30% miss one more time, we could have made it.
Back in.
If we have 2 snipers, we can still do this. Keep your heads down. As long as he keeps missing his shots. 14%. There's the Overwatch. You can't see him from here. God damn it. Can you maybe chill him and then force him to like... I think if you can chill him, we have a good chance of surviving this. Oh my god, Nyan is working overtime right now. So damn hard on overtime. He's down to 6 mobility. He shouldn't be able to reach us this round. If I hunker for a round, we can buy some time for you to just get behind him and squad sight him extra hard.
Getting it done.
Abraham, I need you to not fail us though. Our other snipers have been doing a lot of that right now. Fuck. Okay, that 26 was scary, but we're still alive. He keeps moving in ways that we can't squad sight him. He's too clever for us. If I could just get you somewhere that's safe. Somewhere that doesn't put you at risk. And maybe get him to draw fire somewhere else, but I can't. It's so hard to get him to like stand still with his reflex ability if we miss. It has to be move and hunker, right? It can't be dash. Well, that depends. Am I down for risking your life on a 50%? Well, this time he's actually chilled. There's actually some argument for him not being able to see us from back there. 6 mobility, how much is that? 6 mobility is like probably up to like here, because we have 11. So half of that is probably like 1, 2, 3. If he can only move like 1, 2, 3 tiles, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Let's say he can get up to here or here, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, fuck. Not good enough. If he can just move up to here, that's enough to shoot you from that tile. What if you hide back here? He can hit you through that, right? What if I hide like here? He might not be able to hit us if we hide back here. If I'm standing here, he can move up to this tree and shoot me with a 50% chance to end the entire mission here. If I'm standing here, I'm no longer peeking out the edge and he can't see me. And if I'm standing here, he can't get me from that side. I think this is the way to go. I know this sounds incredibly stupid, but this might actually be the way to go. Then I need someone else to draw his attention. Like, just anyone that's not Nyan. And Nyan just needs to slowly kite back away from him.
Let's get this show on the road.
You don't actually see him, even though you pretend to see him.
Holding.
He's on Overwatch. Run all the way back, Nyan. This is going to be your one option, one opportunity to take this dash back. And now we've swapped roles, so now Abraham will be the one to tank for the team. Now, unfortunately, Abraham is not able to reach him from this tile.
Standing fast.
Next round, his chill's gonna wear off. He's gonna start moving up. 12% shots. Okay.
I'm all right.
Nyan, we need to get you to high ground somewhere. This is it, right there. If we can get you up to here, the original spot. Once we start chilling him, he won't be able to move forward, and we can just stall with 14% grease chances.
Digging in. That all you got?
Last shot before he has to reload. Alright, Nyan, you're there. High ground shots, this is the best that we can afford for you. Take your best shots. Nice chill. Keep inflicting those. Fall back further and further.
No problem, boss.
And we're gonna try to lead him to the right.
Holding position.
Come on, you guys. Hang in there just a little bit longer. We can do this, we can do this.
I'm under fire.
No matter what it takes, this day we take this Advent General's base. To a spot where you could see him. Okay, this is one of your few chances to actually move. Do I move you back this way, or do I move you... I think move this way.
I'm going.
Actually, if he has to reload, if I dash out of range of him, he has to move up and reload. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Seems doable.
I think he didn't go on Overwatch, which means it's a reload turn for him. Yep, reload right there. ran back up though. Where is he exactly? Can't shoot him this round if I don't see him, however.
No problem, boss.
Right down there. Alright, Nyan, you got this. We will kill him 2 damage at a time if we have to. Keep smacking him. Okay. Take this turn to get to a position where you can lead him sideways. Right back here, hunkered down, is the way to go. I think you can see him from back here, right? You should be able to. You better be able to.
Whatever you say.
Perfect tiles.
Doable.
Good. Keep hunkering down against him, and keep on applying chills against him. Do not relent. One damage at a time. We will take him out. No matter what it takes. Heads down. He can't move from that spot. He's stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck. Don't let him get a break. 17 more shots and we can kill him. Come on, you guys. Oh, there we go. 3 damage shots. And everyone made fun of Frost Squad. But when we needed them the most, Frost Squad was still there. Even when we made fun of them all this time. Frost Squad was always on our side. Even if we make fun of them every single time.
Maintaining position.
Everyone, I want a written apology from Twitch chat about Frost Squad being bad. I want a written apology. Signed and stamped by a lawyer. It's gonna be a literal legal document. Alright, he's frozen, so you're allowed to take a shot too.
I nicked him.
Keep going, you guys. Don't stop. 1 damage at a time. 8 more shots and he's dead.
Covering.
8 more shots. Come on, you guys.
Whoa.
Come on, you guys. This guy will never get a chance to move as long as Nyan lives. As long as Nyan breathes. He'll never get a chance to move.
Anyone want a
Positive
souvenir?
confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the HQ assault. Nyan was the only member of Frost Squad on this mission, actually. All the other Frost Squad members were elsewhere, dealing with other issues. I nominate Abraham for Star of Terra. "13 shots later." Hey, we got the 13 shots safely. No one else could do it when our Pyromaniac went down. Rating poor. More like rating tragic. The entire stream and you beat it. Neon gets the Star of Terror for this mission. It's been 3.5 hours. To be fair, HQ raids tend to take that long, generally.
20 years of peace and
Abraham too? Alright. Since you recommended him, Neon, I'll give it to him also.
Misguided dissidents today. We stand with the
Thank goodness no status immunity after repeated effects.
we shall overcome.
Oh my goodness. I'm sweating right now. Let me take off my shirt. Way too hot in here. Oh my gosh. I'm just as exhausted as my soldiers. That's not a fair thing to say, but I'm exhausted, guys. That right there was probably the biggest climax that we've had so far for missions in a campaign, I think. That might actually be the most down to the wire mission I've ever had on a mission that was like actually really important.
Well, temporarily.
Well, say goodbye to our pyro, our ninja, our sharpshooters. That's my hollow target one. Gonna have to get a new one. Nyan is tired. She deserves that break. This one's mine to give you the better crit chance every few shots. Oh, we lost Dr. Jury. West Easy was such a good hacker also. Dr. Jury in particular was a really big one. She had the enemy protocol and like a ton of hack stat on her. For our efforts, we get alien alloys, crystals, supplies, so much stuff. Let's see if we can use this to replace the soldiers that we've lost. Losing the officer was probably one of the biggest hits to the roster right now. Dr. Jury was a great officer. We got a steady income of supplies as well. That's the most important thing. The first HQ raid kind of locks you away from getting steady income. We finally have it though. How do I award someone a medal? Is it customized? Personal
Most of my kind,
loadout?
what we remember of our lives is Advent.
How do I give someone a medal?
For once there was a constant stream of
Metal
dominance.
case?
Now there is only emptiness.
Is there a button up here behind Betos'
In
head?
our newfound purpose, we will
I think it's in the
strike
bar.
back
Okay, let me
at
check the
those who
bar.
give us no choice in our actions.
Hey out there, resistance psychos! Do you crave the excitement of battle? Are you eager to get back to the aliens?
big losses here.
Things they've done to our planet. Well, have I got news for you? All you have to do is visit your local city center and
Not here, it
shoot their
seems.
Advent Peacekeeper in the face. Do your part.
Alright, that's okay. They have a medal in our hearts until we figure out how to do that. It might be like from the soldier loadout screen or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's check out our brand new HQ. Personally, I blame this happening. This kind of made this entire mission a complete shit show. I personally blame that thing for causing all our problems. Let's get a Haven Advisor in there temporarily. Maybe our Frost Technician will just watch over that spot.
Your soldiers fought well today, Commander. Their victory well earned.
It's in the armory, you
Do not
think?
expect that I will be discouraged, for I am dauntless.
I don't see it, that's alright. Alright, we're about to get some new rookies. That is going to be the next important thing that we do.
Avenger plotting new course.
Oh right, I said I was gonna take them back and do this mission. Hold up. That's what we were doing. Alright. Oh man, Commander, I'm exhausted. I just came back from a mission where I almost died. What's my reward? Well, Nyan, your reward is you get to go on another life-threatening mission. Fuck you, Commander. Fuck you. You're welcome, Nyan. I think we take out the Frost guy. Okay, let's start having the Frost Squad go together on missions. Oh, but Frost God is kind of weak against the Chosen. Is that okay? That's fine. We're still getting damage off against them. That's still excellent. I need a new Pyromaniac. Hopefully those new rookies that we pick up will have some good Pyromaniacs with them. We're gonna overtime our sharpshooters because they're gonna go into shock for a bit. But that's alright. We won't be needing their services for a while, I think. I hope. Keeper, Executioner, Hijacker. Out of these guys, I think Den Mother gets a gun that does damage, so we bring Den Mother. We also have brand new mag weapons, so hold up. Let's give these guys a nice upgrade. Do we have advanced mag weapons? I think those are still under construction, right? 5 more days until advanced mag. Sounds like my workplace, except replace medals with any recognition of your hard work. Imagine your supervisor pulls you over and goes, "Look, Commander. Look, Command can't figure out how to award medals, but you totally earned one in our hearts." Where is that mag? Restored Advent Frost Rifle. There you go, 5 to 9 damage per shot. That is an excellent amount of damage. Skirmisher over here can get away with finally building up a mag bullpup. We have our Tempest gauntlets. I just need to get the Skirmisher available. Or not Skirmisher, Templar available. But she's currently out though. We're gonna bring both our sharpshooters and just overtime them really, really hard. Bounty Hunter over here. Do I get the N-Ace hand cannon? I do get the N-Ace hand cannon. Give you that upgrade. There we go. Laser, laser, mag, mag, mag. And finally, one more person. I think we're gonna do Den Mother. She also comes with a sawed-off shotgun, which could be quite fun. Is the Mag Shorty available? It is available. Alright, we got plenty of suits of armor, so let's go build those. Does the Skirmisher have a set available? He does not. We're gonna have to get him one. Does the Reaper have one available? Reaper does not. We're gonna have to build 2. I can only build 1. Never mind. That's gonna go on to probably the Skirmisher. 4 HP, 4. Okay, you have stealth. You don't have stealth, so I think you get the armor. There we go, and everyone else, get ready to do your thing. Nanoscale for this person because they really badly need that. Maybe an extra rocket just for fun. Do you need the hacker's laptop? Why not? One of you guys might be able to hack something. We do have access to the deployable frost droid. I don't know how effective that thing is, so this will be my first time seeing this thing in action. So this is a deployable frost droid. This one's a deployable frost mech. So this is the super heavy thing that shoots micro missiles that freeze things. This one's the little baby droid that walks around and shoots things. We're gonna see how effective those guys are at their jobs. Ceramic plating, RPG, maybe a med kit. I think at this point RPGs are a little bit less reliable. The nerfs probably make it so that it's not as effective to carry way too many of these. I'll carry a couple, but not like a whole complement of 2 copies on each person anymore. Something else we should probably be building, if we can afford it, AP rounds. That would have helped so much on that mission. We're going to give the AP rounds to our snipers, our technician, and probably our sharpshooter over here. There we go. Alright, you guys. Let's get ready for this mission. This mission does not require infiltration. We get to send a full squad in. Let's get going.
Sky.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
What's XCOM screening in the armory menu? I honestly have no clue. I'll take a look at that when I get the chance. Steven says it's in resistance management. Okay, I'll check that again next time. But first, we have to go fight the Chosen. Again. Oh man, they are not gonna let us get a break, are they? Even after we just fought for our lives. You know, I'm pretty happy with the state that Beyond Legendary is in, though. This is the type of difficulty that's like barely too hard for me. That's kind of what I wanted in a game that I would be playing for a long time. Have you tried Phoenix Point and would you recommend it? I recommend Phoenix Point for anyone who's played a bunch of XCOM Long War and all the other difficulty mods and they wanted more. I'd recommend Phoenix Point's own overhaul mod. It's called Terror from the Void. It's a very, very well made one. But only if you like difficulty mods. If you don't want difficulty and you just want to be able to like, come back from work, sit down, play campaigns that you know you'll be able to win, definitely not Phoenix Point. Have I been added to the pool? An electric sheepdog. I don't remember your name, so probably not yet. I'm probably going to be updating the pool again this weekend, so probably by then you'll definitely be in it. New RPGs nerf a brutal... New RPGs nerfs are brutal. Streamers are ruining everything for us common folks. Well, you don't have to play Beyond Legendary. You can still play regular TED Jam. That one's actually in a very reasonable state. The only stuff that's actually being jacked up for me is Tedster's Beyond Legendary tweaks, that mod, as well as Rishi's Requiem stuff. Nothing else is actually getting upped in difficulty, though. You can still play regular old TED Jam, and that will have exactly the same classes and all the same aliens and enemies. Just not the stuff that'll completely shit on you. Oh, that's in base TED Jam? Well, I'm sorry for you guys. But to be fair, that was actually quite unnecessary. Okay, we gotta fight the Chosen here. This is an excellent map for snipers. If I just had like a little bit of high ground here, this would have been perfected. But we don't have access to all of that. For now, snipies, get into the full cover over here. Everybody else, move on up. We have a very high 17 mobility skirmisher. And holy fuck. Does this reveal us? This does not reveal us, interesting. Kind of want to try using it. Oh, it requires 2 actions, interesting. Alright, let's relocate our squad a bit.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
The Muton Hunter is especially scary.
Rolling out.
If I can get Den Mother's mag shorties right up to it, we should be able to deal a good amount of damage to him though. I kind of want you a little bit further back actually. We'll see. For now, everyone just chill here for a bit. That Muton Hunter looks very scary. I do not want to mess around with him. Alright, let's push you up to here. I'm gonna push you up to here.
I am the man with no name.
And we're gonna send out a Frost Droid right here. This shouldn't reveal us. It just appears, there's no animation for it. That's alright. Got a Bitter Frost Grenade on that guy. Den Mother needs to get up close and personal. I think ideally we try to Alpha Strike this pod.
On the move.
Actually, I want you guys closer to the corner. If you guys are out that way, we might find a different pod. This is like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a light mission, so it's probably like 3 pods of similar size. I think the other ones will be a little bit smaller, but not by much. Let's drop some Bitter Frost Grenades on people. We might be able to just chill the Muton until it gets frozen if I throw enough Bitter Frost Grenades on him. The rest of the pod is immune to ice though, like, there's 2 Frost Troopers in here, a Frost Droid, and a Frost Necromancer. It's kind of pointless to throw the Frost Grenades. Is it? Let's see, I can get most of these guys. The other ones are immune to it though. How much damage does your shots do? No damage. We need to upgrade that gremlin to get damage. You have a whiplash on the heavy frost droid. We can also easily grapple over one of the veterans at least. We can opt to flashbang that entire pod, or we can rocket this entire pod. This rocket is not a bad choice. It's actually pretty solid. The point blank does 7 to 13 damage. It actually might help us kill the hunter if that's what we're planning on doing. I think we just team Overwatch. They'll walk into us and then we do what we want. I could shoot the rocket now if I want to get like a really big AoE against them, but they'll just scatter outwards, right? The other option is a team flashbang. Is that Muton flashbang resistant? He does not have flashbang resistance, so that's another option. I can also just this one's mine and shoot the Muton for, how much damage would that be? I could shoot him twice for maybe 8 to 11 damage. It's not a bad option either. It's actually somewhat tempting to do that. Nah, I think we just rocket them all. It's the most straightforward way to get them.
Bringing the pain.
It'll also shred all of their armor, so... No matter how you look at it, this is like a decent engagement here, I think.
We're busted.
Hey, and we got the burn. That was obviously part of my masterful plan. Of course, the rocket was the right choice here. Obviously, destroying all of their... all of the environment would light it on fire and get them all to just keel over and die, of course. Why would that not be the optimal play, Twitch chat? Anyone with a brain cell should know, obviously, that you would automatically light them on fire. It was just so obvious. It was so obvious that would happen.
You're nothing to me.
As a commander, you are expected to be able to predict the exact tile placement of the burns that happens on all of these missions. It is the bare minimum that we expect of XCOM commanders. The bare minimum. Ha 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 ha. Okay, you're all about to die here. Start with that fellow up there. Bring him in. One dead guy.
I assume no one survived. These would be great with guacamole.
Can we get 2 dead guys? 2 dead guys. And all that's left is Mr. Sectoid up here, as well as his little necromancer friend. What can you hit? You can hit this guy, or you could try to hit that guy. I think you try to hit that guy. Oh, nice try, Nyan. He has another shot, but let me see what I want to do before I do that. Are those my last few actions? I guess that is my last few actions. Try to kill off that sectoid. Even a graze will kill him. Aww. I could run up and shoot this guy. Then the necromancer might shoot me. I guess that's okay, right? Should be fine. I don't want to get mind control right before the chosen appears.
That's one of the chosen. Heads up.
Alright, this one's Hunter, I believe. Hi there.
Right on schedule.
Yeah, I'm too tired to aim. Honestly, can you blame him?
I appreciate that. We just picked
Ooh,
up
he comes
a
with
signature.
armor.
One of
That's
the
actually
chosen
kind of
is here.
annoying.
That thing is only going to make trouble.
Maybe I should have
for
saved
us
some
when we
rockets for
deal
him.
with it.
Frost Legion Necromancer, he's gonna summon a zombie. Please don't be the infinite ones. That is a regular zombie, we can kill him for that. Alright, let's go kill that guy and be done with everything else. We also need to kill off this Muton over here. This Muton is extra scary with the way it's standing here, very menacingly. We also need to make sure this guy doesn't shoot us in the back a bunch of times, because that's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. I would like to start by getting some damage off against that guy, but these are not guaranteed shots, which makes it a little bit iffy. I should definitely take this opportunity to kill this Muton. He's literally just asking for it, right? He's literally asking for it. We have to shoot him. Oh my gosh, guys. Guys, the last mission is over. It's a new mission now. Don't miss all your shots. You don't need to do that anymore. Oh fuck, he has the... I forgot about the Hell Weave. Oh, that's annoying. We might have to just walk up to him and use the sawed off. You have your handgun. How much damage can your handgun do? It can do 10 to 11 if you crit. So if I just get a bit more chip damage off against him, he should go down. Guys, I didn't realize you guys wanted to die that badly. If you had wanted that, you could have just let me know and I would have left you back at base. Jeez. Everyone on this team is just trying to speedrun their own deaths, apparently. Here, I'm gonna get you to point blank. I can't afford to have any more misses. There we go. There we go. Okay, good.
The elders have plenty more to spare.
Now I have to kill the zombie or I have to kill the sectoid. I really wanted to kill the sectoid, but it might have to be the zombie. Are we all just gonna stand out in the open against the hunter? This can only end well for us, I presume.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
There's no way this can possibly be a bad idea. Do I have to point blank it? If I don't want to take damage, I do have to.
Hostile neutralized.
Born for this. Now get out there and fight. Say goodnight. Looks like you get another shot.
It's okay, the hunter's just as bad at shooting as we are. Apparently everyone just has a debuff on this mission to miss all their 80% shots.
If you don't take me down, you might ruin your legacy, Commander.
It's okay, it's already ruined after that last mission. It's already ruined after recruiting the sniper. Damn it, Abraham. It's okay, we got Nyan. Nyan can fix all our problems for us.
You don't hesitate to pull the trigger. I like that.
At the very least, we can count on Nyan to get the job done. I kind of want that loot. There we go. That thing is dead. Now then, what do we do next?
Headed there now.
Grab this loot real quick. Then fall off. Okay. Okay. I see how this is. Okay. Alright. There's a stun lancer in that pod. I need to kill the stun lancer when he runs into us, so I'm gonna have you come all the way up to here. You do have your stealthy ability, so you won't be immediately found out yet, right? Dead of night, where is it? Nightfall. Ends in one player turn starts, so at the start of my next turn I get revealed. We have encountered 14 enemies, it says, but 2 of those are zombies, 1 of those is chosen. So if you encountered 11 enemies, there's another group of 4 waiting for us out there. Ooh, that's kind of, Which way does this map extend the most? I think it's down that way. What about this way? It's a pretty barren map. They could be either side right now. I don't know what the best way to move is.
Heading to that location.
Let's see. Nyan has another shot over here, so let's see if we can hit something good. It's just the Frost Troopers. We could also try to shoot the Hunter. I think we kill everything else first, then we start shooting at the Hunter. Not the best shots, of course, but what can you do? I guess the hand cannon person can sit right about... I want to move up, but I also am kind of scared of moving up. Here, let's not be babies.
One more shot. It's nothing personal.
Okay, well he keeps missing all his shots, so we're good in that regard. Here comes a stun lancer. He has lightning reflexes. Jesus Christ, that damage! Fuck, man! Do not fuck with the stun lancers, apparently. They will end your fucking life. They will ruin you. They will destroy your heart and soul. That hand cannon, or that stun lance, that was incredibly painful. Alright, how do we take care of these guys? Well, first of all, you need to not die, so let's start with you not dying. Good job, you're not dead. Congratulations, you get to fight. What are you doing here? I think you just point blank this guy and just delete him from the game.
Don't get so excited. Those guys.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, plus Hunter. We could try to fish one of them out. Yeah, let's try to fish one of them out. We do get him. Excellent. It's just going to be a war of attrition here. How is he not dead? You either have to reload or someone else has to kill him. Probably going to be you killing him. Oh, actually, Frostroid. Frostroid, where are you? Look, Frostroid, you can be useful. How is he not dead? He's a legend. He's a hero. Heroes never die. How does he have 70%? Tell me where the low... Oh, fuck, he does have low cover! Well, that's the only shot you're taking, so try your best. Nice work. Got ourselves some loot. You can finally reload. I wanted to do that other shot with him so that this guy could reload. Everyone else just keep on shooting at the remaining enemies and hopefully we can kill them. Excellent shot. I'm gonna back you up just a little bit more so you're not in half cover versus the hunter. We have a bit of a problem with you, unfortunately. Apparently this doesn't trigger Overwatch. That was probably a lie. I want you not in half cover versus this team, but I think you have to be in half cover right now. This position kind of blows for this person. Maybe I'll just hunker you down.
The elders created you for this. Now it's time to prove your worth.
Nice move, Hunter. Good one. Oh, they want blood. They're out for blood. They're trying so hard to kill off Den Mother. They might succeed. That actually hit me? No, he's misjudging his distance. That's good. Excellent, good. Misjudge your distance even harder. Now then, how do we kill off these guys over here? Den Mother, I have a job for you. Pick up that loot and just hunker down. Hey, nice, Delirium Core. Good pickup. Also get an evac zone now, just in case someone starts bleeding out. We might need it. Heads down. Okay, good. Now then, how do we kill off these remaining guys down here? We know that these Bitterfrost grenades are useless against both those enemies. I have a flashbang if I need it. I have some shots against that person if I need it. I can also just try to frost snap someone. I think I'm going to try and kill off that cryo priest this round. So let's activate this one as mine and try really hard to knock him out if we can. Nice shot.
I almost feel bad for them. They've got no idea what they're in for.
Good hit. Oh my goodness, Nyan. You've convinced me to build a technician in every game that I play, even if it's not involving the Frost Squad. You've convinced me. I'll do that every single time I play now. I really want to hand cannon this guy to death. Can you get to this guy and kill him with the hand cannon? It's actually decent. Nice shot. Alright then, everybody else. I guess just overwatch this guy so he doesn't move. Or at least try.
Listen up.
You're in squad sight, so you might as well just try to chip him down, maybe. 32. Next round when we're okay with him moving. For now, I don't want him to move too much.
This is
Ouch.
gonna hurt. It's gonna be quick. That was the least likely outcome.
Okay then, snipers. Here's what's gonna happen. We need you guys to stall this fight for as long as possible with as many overwatches as we can. There's no place for him to grapple to, so he's just gonna sit there and suck his own dick. Whereas we are going to go find a flank against him with our snipers.
Solid copy.
As long as he's flanked from squad sight range, I don't believe he's intelligent to recognize. He's not intelligent enough to recognize that he is going to get shot to death. So we're just going to keep him there for as long as we can. And we're going to move up more people to try and draw out his... just have as many people on Overwatch against him as possible. That's the goal.
Right on the mark. All right, XCOM. Show
Alright.
me what you got.
Everybody else, open fire. Get some damage off against him. Beautiful shot. That's a start.
Must be one of those magic.
Yeah, he doesn't even realize that we're shooting him to death from the distance, so... we just keep doing this, he'll eventually die, and we can just maintain this position here. This is really a showcase of the power of snipers, when you can control the enemies, kind of. He was smart enough to realize that you were on his flank, though. Interesting. I can get to a flank from here, but you might have to take some damage if I do that. I could also go into stealth mode and just start shooting him. I think you stay in stealth mode if you shoot him like this. We're kind of surrounding him with the L-shaped formation that we like to have for these flanks.
You can't do that again.
And we just keep locking him down like that, and we'll be in a good spot eventually. The rest of the squad kind of needs to get up to him, though.
Here's to us push mode, working for the man. So,
Just gonna overwatch him.
plan to assassinate a weird-looking alien with scissors.
Everyone else just keep on moving up. Keep him locked down. I want Den Mother hunkered down so she doesn't die, and I want this guy to be sitting in half cover so he's most likely to be targeting the drone. He does get brave enough to run the Overwatch.
Let's make this clean.
Bit of a chip damage on our skirm. We have to quickly finish this before his reinforcements arrive, though.
We don't think of the elders as
The
mercenaries.
further down here I run, the more likely we activate more stuff.
They didn't have to build those cities. Or
Now, you do have really good shots, though. So let's take these good shots.
指揮官、応答願います。
Keep trying. There we go. Another hit. He's down to a third of his life left. What I'm gonna do is lead the target on this guy. He has enhanced layered armor, I believe, compared to... Does he have the enhanced layered... He has regular layered armor, but he might not have enhanced. If he doesn't have enhanced, we might be able to knock him out. I'm actually not sure if he does.
It's going to take more than a few wounds to slow me down, Commander.
Okay, how about a 9 damage laser rifle shot? Does that slow you down a bit? Almost got him, just a little bit more damage. Come on guys, we almost got him. I'll keep this drone right in front of him so he keeps shooting at it. Okay, we got a graze. I now just need 2 more damage. Two more damage, come on. Somebody, anybody. Land some shots.
I blame it on bad leadership.
If I do this and we activate another pod, I'm gonna die, so instead I'm going to Overwatch.
Staying put.
Watch close. No one's faster.
Yeah, well,
I'm just testing the waters. Getting nervous yet?
Alright, who's getting this kill here? You need to reload. I guess we give it to the bounty hunter? Imagine we give it to the droid. Okay, I'm gonna move up here and just chop him with the claws. That way we have as many actions left over as we need. Oh man, he's still alive!
You're going to pay for that one.
Hey Nyan, what's your hit chance like? 47? There we go, got him.
You've surprised me once again, Commander.
Okay.
Maybe I need to reconsider my tactics.
I'm sure we'll
Frost Protocol doesn't affect them, so you can't even select them with Frost Protocol, unfortunately.
Commander.
It's like completely grayed out, you can't even select it against them.
This is Firebrand. It's
He
time
has
to go.
blind immunity twice, very blind immune. Alright, what we're gonna do now is just send out the XCOM Frost Droid and just have it tank all the hits. Den Mother, I think you just stay back here and just don't do anything crazy. I'm gonna keep you in full cover. Bring our technician up, and we're gonna allow our snipers to just kind of hang around this back corner over here.
There better be something there.
I want to keep Den Mother up close, but I also don't. She might need to evac. I'll keep her back here though, just in case someone bleeds out, she can like carry them out or something. How much longer till your stealth thing is back up? 1 turn. I'll have you run forward with your stealth thing.
位置につきました。
I've got some music.
Got it covered.
Down this corner. Okay, we're gonna get ready to deal with the enemies down this corner. Our tankies people are going to move up. Might be worth carrying around some frost grenades. I'm gonna set that up for the squad. That should be the last group of enemies. If this is the end of the map, then we want to fight them this way with you guys, and the snipers want to shoot up this way.
Rolling out.
And we'll start handing out frost grenades. I don't know who gets it. Probably one for the Frost Technician, maybe? Frost Technician has his own way of inflicting frost, though. Maybe one for the Skirm. One for the Bounty Hunter, and one for the Skirm, I think. I would give one to Den Mother also, but she's like all the way in the back, so she doesn't get shot to death from yellow alert. He's gonna serve more of a support role for the team here. And by support role, I mean she's like cheerleading in the background, like, yeah, XCOM, you guys can get them, kick their asses. That is apparently not a tree that counts as cover.
Push mode. Working for the man.
This tree actually just does not exist, apparently. It's a fake tree. It's not a real tree. It's a tree that only pretends.
Affirmative.
I think from down here, Nyan and squad can get some really good flank shots, depending on how they take cover against us.
Scanning.
And here we... Ooh, a Rishi Muton. Muton Fantassin. They have all decided to take cover facing that direction. Are you guys able to get good shots off? The answer is like absolutely not. Now, if I run you guys all the way down here, that changes completely though. I'm gonna run you all the way down there. Nyan is gonna get all the way over here. Enter your stealth mode. I'm gonna dash straight up to these guys and get ready to inflict some damage upon them. I'll have you go from this side. And everyone else will try to cover some distance. We could also pull them back into us. That actually might be the better way to do this. Yeah, let's do that. Let's pull them into us.
Here's to us. Push mode. Working for the man.
And we'll just kind of move Den Mother up a little bit in case she can get some finishing shots in.
My instinct is to hide in this barrel, like the wily fish.
Suppression from that guy. Everyone else moving up. Frost Lancer moving in. Double move. And finally Pathfinder. Good. Now then, snipers. You guys have some shots here. There's an Advent Gunner. Fantassin is the obvious choice. You got the shots on the Fantassin Gunner and the other guy. You also have a shot on this guy as well as that guy. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have you lead the target against the Muton Fantassin. And then you're gonna follow up with a Frost Snap against him. That should force him to move forward or take a shot. Plenty of damage right there. And now when he tries to take his shot, we can delete him.
Right here. You're just lucky they
Hit him with a good old 1-2. Then after that, finish off that gunner, and our snipers have done their jobs. The rest of the job is for these guys in the front lines here. That guy, this guy, this guy. I guess you shoot the Frost Lancer since he's like right there. I love how this person's just cleaning up right now. Just literally right in front of them, but they don't see her. Might be able to pull in that guy and teach him a lesson. Or do I pull in the Frost Trooper? Maybe we pull in the Frost Trooper. Or no, maybe we pull in this guy because that's the only guy I can see. We landed all our shots with ZZ Jing here. Despite how his accuracy is so abysmal. Okay, but we do actually have to kill him though. That seems to be a struggle when he has 3 armor. But you can grapple loot from across the damn map, jeez. Elite laser sight, I saw that right before I clicked through it.
I'm out of Wyndham.
Target destroyed, and all that's left is to not take any damage. The easiest way to do that is to allow the Frostroid to be shot by him. Go, Frostroid! Bye-bye, Frostroid. And with that, this guy should be dead. Nice work.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Not a bad mission. Oh boy. Today's stream has just been very action-packed. Lots of tough enemies. And it's funny because we always talk about HQ Assault like it's a turning point, but yeah, it's like a turning point where the game gets even harder. We're all like, oh man, did we finally get a break? No, the missions actually just get more intense from here. Also, I'd like to try to really liberate a second region. If we liberate a second region, we'll be in a very, very good spot for this campaign.
Such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Good night, sweet Prince Frostroid. He did what he needed to do. Live until the end of the mission. I don't know, this was a break compared to the base, it's true, it was a big break, especially for your soldier. This was practically a vacation for Nyan.
To show that the Chosen are vulnerable and we can take them down.
Somehow you're actually still not considered wounded after that. Will it say that you're shaken after we select this stuff? It might be. Oh, let me do the award medals now that I have the chance. Star of Terra. And I think this one was Abraham. There we go. Oh, I gave it to everyone by accident. Oops. Hold up, let me remove it from everyone else. Can you remove awards from people? Alright, apparently everyone else just has one. Alright, it's supposed to only go on these two for that HQ assault. That's alright. Got our night dive on the bounty hunter. That's where the bounty hunter starts really taking off. Meanwhile, with Den Mother, I think we're gonna try out the Mark Target, Focus, and Hollow Target build. With Den Mother, it's just gonna be Mark Target into Coordinate Fire against anything that we need to kill. Got some alloys and Elerium crystals, not a whole bunch of stuff. This was honestly a really light mission in terms of rewards, but we did manage to get a laser sight. That's the big reward here. And the Pathfinder Corpse, that's actually a big deal too.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Time for third supply raid? No more supply raids. Yeah, and how long are you out for after that?
My followers remain in disbelief.
Okay, that's not the worst. Chance to panic when a squad mate panics. PTSD.
But for now, their quest for vengeance serves our purpose.
Okay, the next thing we really want to build up is probably the infirmary, so that will be something that we target once this power relay completes. I will, in fact, maybe move someone over to the power relay real quick. Actually, I want you down here, and I'm gonna take the gremlin and move it. We also need to get our laboratories up and running. That's gonna be like another 300 supplies just to buy that. Oh boy. We have a lot more missions coming in. That's gonna unfortunately be touching down. I can't stop that one. There we go, we got some more rookies. Let's check out what these rookies can do.
And yet somehow, I didn't see this coming.
We got a couple of 13 mobility soldiers, a 75 aim soldier. Damn. What do I do with a 75 aim soldier? Tama, I would turn you into a hijacker, but we really don't need more hijackers. We have too many of them as I speak. How many do I have right now? I have a shinobi that's on the stealth squad, 2 roboticists, 2 hitmen, plus a hijacker. Yeah, I really don't need another hijacker. I do need a pyromaniac. So if I were to build a pyromaniac out of everyone over here, strangely enough, I feel like Eula would make for an excellent pyromaniac. Her pistol shots will land from like across the damn map. I think Eula gets to be a pyro. There we go. Then after that, these 3. I need a holo targeter. We need an endgame holo targeter, and we also need another combat unit. I guess you'll be combat unit, and Tama can be holo targeter, then this guy can be something else entirely. I guess 13 mobility with bad aim would be the holo targeter. Let's make you into a sharpshooter and give you holo targeting. We'll make you the long range holo targeter and not the close range one. Wow, 75 aim end user license agreement.
Avengers plotting new course.
Archons may take an additional offensive action after using Opinion's ability. Critical hits by Faceless and Berserkers refund all action points. Some alien units gain bonus armor and take reduced damage from explosives. I really don't need our enemies getting more armor. This is only Archons. I'll bet you guys Tedster already gave them the barrage protocols. Yeah, let's go with that one. Although, Archon for me, Archon is probably the best one, but it's not a good one either. Imagine an Archon flying up right on top of your team, activating the thing, and then immediately shooting someone to death. There's no such thing as cover in this mod. Not anymore. Not after all of that. Cover is now just merely a suggestion. A suggestion that will probably not be respected in any way whatsoever.
Power relay now operational.
Okay, power relay complete. We want to get that infirmary up and running very soon. I'm going to place this gremlin over there. We also need to build up our laboratory. We have enough for both. Well, we have enough power, but we don't have enough money. Let's get some money.
Avenger plotting new course.
Need more Genevas. There's a lot of things we could use, but we just don't have enough soldiers to do it. Psionic corpses. I guess I don't really care too much about this since I'm not going psionics. How much money can I afford to pick up? We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. We'll keep anything that's advanced and above. We'll sell most of our data pads, but not all of it. Basic defense and reflex stock. I'll keep most of the corpses, I think. Stun Lancer corpses. I can probably afford to sell most turret wrecks except for like one until I start building shredder rounds, which I desperately need at this point. Laser shotgun, alloy sword, throwing knife, immolator, PCS speed. Basic heavy barrel can be sold. Basic defense, powered bayonet is just free money at this point. I might choose to chop open these crates if I can. Alright, let's see what we were able to build first. So we want the infirmary. And then I need a bit more money to build the laboratory. I have this guy in the infirmary. We need the laboratory next. So somebody else needs to throw themselves into the laboratory. That would be another 150 supplies, I think. Oh, but before I do that, I should probably upgrade this laboratory here first. 75 supplies for an additional workbench. This is all very expensive stuff.
Market is open.
I'll sell down to 10 troopers. Sell a few sectoids. Maybe just 2 more cores. I don't really use Viper corpses very often, so that one's fine. A couple of Advent mech wrecks. Maybe 1 purifier. And this is going to enable me to pick up...
Facility upgraded.
Wait, what? Oh, I bought the engineering staff! Damn it! I need more power to get that. So we'll do this one first.
Laboratory construction initiated.
Look guys, I'm being very efficient with my actions. Look how efficient we are. Alright, and to upgrade this one more time, I need a bit more power, which will come from... I don't have to do that just yet. We'll make sure that we dig this out first. Okay, 46 supplies, tons of alloys and Illyrium. Now at this point we're stocked up on alloys and Illyrium. It's just a matter of passing a few months so that we can actually build the stuff that we need to build. This is coming up very soon. And I want to make sure that we pick up this resistance contacts. This will make sure that we're not locked into 3 regions and we can hopefully get a little bit more. One of our officers has finished training again. Trial by fire is the last rank up that we need to really quickly promote our rookies. Alright, now, do I scan over here to try to find supply convoys? I feel like it's really hard to find supply convoys in this region to begin with. So maybe it's actually better if I scan for intel somewhere else. Down at Reaper HQ. If I find intel, I can get 100 and just contact a new spot. Hopefully the Alien Ciphers goes away soon. Alien Ciphers is still active. That shouldn't be permanent. It said until the end of the month. If this wasn't light, I'd consider doing it. Maybe I should do it. Extract advent supplies light. Let's wait until we have mag weapons. We'll find a different mission to do.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
Alright, this is a big upgrade for us. And a drone wreck. I was planning on doing that, so we should definitely get that out of the way.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
Now then, turret wreck analysis, sectoid autopsy, mech wreck analysis, muton autopsy is next.
Working within the tight constraints of the
Alien cipher has finally expired. I need to sell enough stuff so that I can start working on Illyrium research once that muton autopsy completes. We also have ambush troop columns finishing up. It's currently at light. We should be able to launch this with our current squad, so let's do it. Got another mission coming right up. How's it going, D12 Big Proof? Kinda funny seeing Chimera Squad assets in XCOM 2. I think the modders use a lot of the Chimera Squad assets to make some of the really cool stuff. I think one of the hero aliens is actually one of the bosses from Chimera Squad, maybe. It was like one of the snakes. That helmet looked uncanny enough to look like something that was straight out of Chimera Squad. I would have taken the faceless slash Zerker one in a heartbeat, says Crescio. I think when it came to that pick your poison, I was considering that one very heavily, but then something flashed in my mind where it's like, on most missions, if you have things under control, you can take care of the Berserker and the Faceless before they reach you. But what if you don't have everything under control? The Berserker or the Faceless kills one guy, fine. At least you can recover from that. But what if you're in a position where things are tight and the Berserker scores a crit? Then the entire team wipes, I think. All it takes is for the Berserker to like crit twice and you're just done. It's over. So I was like, alright, one of them is bad, but at least I can plan around it. The other one is just like, oh fuck, when it happens, it happens. And I know like a lot of the best XCOM players will say things like, oh, just don't get crit then, just don't get hit. But when you're playing on Beyond Legendary, I think the worst things that can possibly happen will eventually happen. The enemies are given enough HP to get off their actions, and you do have to interact with the enemies to a degree. It's going to like just suck. No matter what. So I take the one that I can plan around the best, kind of. That one will probably hurt a lot when we hit the end game though, when we start seeing a lot of Archons. Hopefully that doesn't apply to the Requiem Archons, but I think Rishi made that, made the pick your poison stuff, so if anything, I think she'll make sure that her own Archons get that bonus.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Alright, this one is a classic troop column. Get in there, find the Advent Trooper pod, and light them on fire. Gonna have both my flamethrower guys run all the way up. Everyone else is gonna move up with them and back them up. There are no snipers on this team. This is really just a go in there, all in, kill them all type team. What if the Archons were nice and bring you cake? I don't think I've ever seen an Archon bring me cake, unfortunately. I'd love it though. If you could convince the Archons to bring us cake, we could just all have like one nice dance party. Speaking of dance parties, you know this mod? I'm still waiting for one of the modders to make it so that Advent does this dance every time they kill one of your units. Particularly after they manage to score a bleed out. Because I think most soldiers bleed out, very few soldiers actually just straight up die. If there's some way a modder can set that up, I'd be like, oh my gosh, that's the literal best modder in the entire world.
Allez, on bouge. Keep right, take us up to that level.
Could they use blazing pinions to light the candles on the cake? Perhaps. Oh wait, I'm walking into a wall. What am I doing? Look guys, I'm the commander. I'm smart. Smartest XCOM commander coming right on through.
Take the high ground. Bien reçu. Come on then.
You want pineapple or you're good?
I'm good for now. Thank you though. Okay, we're probably gonna camp on top of that rooftop with our ranged units. I don't really have many ranged units on this team. This team is kind of weak in terms of ranged units.
Move.
Maybe.
I'm trying to read chat while I do these moves, and I feel like I'm gonna make a mistake just because I'm trying to read chat. Guys want only one thing and it's terrible. Mod of dancing aliens.
The pedal is on the right.
Men only want one thing and it's disgusting. Dancing aliens.
D'accord. L'autre Jourdain.
Oh, behind us. But that's the sectoid or snake, so I don't want to deal with that. I want to deal with the troopers. This is also a end here, so we have to go down that way, it seems. I hope we don't find tier 2 troopers yet. We're kind of lacking on damage output here. Oh my god. It's a Taipan.
Well then.
J'y suis déjà.
The guy with the sawed-off shotgun will one-shot the Taipan, so I don't have to worry about that at least.
10-4.
Okay.
Bien reçu, je bouge. Go!
Everybody move up. I'm still trying to find that Advent Trooper pod, but we haven't found them yet. I like how it's very tense right now, so even the streamer is just whispering, even though we don't need to whisper. Not really whispering, but talking quietly. Gotta be careful, guys. The aliens are around here somewhere.
Yes.
I don't see the trooper pod, which I've been wanting to find them.
Je fonce.
Where is that Advent Trooper pod?
Wait up, man.
I know they're around here somewhere.
On it.
If we hang around on top of this building for long enough, we'll probably find them, just because this is kind of the center of the map, I think. Oh, I like this spot. This looks cool. It's like a sewage drain thingy. Another 4. This was a light mission, so that's 8. Found 8 enemies on the map so far. There can still be a group of 8, I think. No, actually there can't be. So it's most likely going to be 4 groups of 4 and 3. Most likely, I think.
Come on, come on.
We'll wait around here until we've seen a few more of the enemies. Once we're sure about the things that we're fighting against, I think we should be clear.
Moving to designated position.
The hard part about this mission will just be positioning our flamethrower people. These guys will kind of have some trouble getting up to some of these enemies out there.
Holding position.
Ideally, we can just get clean engagements off on each type of, each group of pods. We'll need the sawed-off shotgun probably, or the slug shot to kill the mech. We'll need fire to kill the snake. And I think probably fire to kill the bio general also. It's 8 enemies total. This is a light mission, so there should be at least 15-ish. I don't know which pod I want to engage on first. I guess this one's fine. This one should be fine, honestly. Yeah, I'll fight these guys first if I have to.
Back me up.
Copy that.
Alright, you guys come right back here and just hang out. Hi, missed the end of the HQ assault. I left when 3 of my snipers were fighting the general. Who won? We did. We were the winners of that fight. I highly recommend watching the last few minutes of it at least, to understand how we managed to actually kill the Advent General with 2 snipers left. That was a good fight, honestly. Very fun mission. I enjoyed it a lot. Okay, our goal is to kill the mech with the slug shot and the regular shots, and then flamethrowers on everything else. Hopefully they just walk close to us somewhere. Don't know if I can reach all of them though. Yeah, this is kind of a tough position to flamethrower from.
Okay.
What you think, man?
Everyone else, stay right up here.
Roger, holding any motherfucking
Car aim. I could have, but I feel like the rocket is kind of weak at this point, and I'd have to actually aim the rocket well. Also, we have a perfect flamethrower here, so I'm not wasting that. Ooh-wee, perfect flamethrower.
It's the
Let's
only
begin.
way.
Missed! Missed! What do you mean you missed, Sovereign? That was free right there! Alright, unfortunately the Bio General was a miss, but everything else should be a hit though. Nice shot right there. Hi. And now let's finish off that mech. 1 kill. Brand new mag weapon is doing good for us. Take a shot. Okay, as long as we can ensure that the Bio General is burned, I don't think I'm going to complain too much about this. Get a little bit further back from that angle. And Chem Thrower suppressed that way. We should be able to dispose of these guys this round. I want them to just die so I don't have to worry about them later. He's a dead guy.
What's over there?
There we go. Lots of flamethrower action going on here. Hopefully the enemy that's allergic to fire just doesn't move from that spot. Okay, everything here is on fire. Excellent. How is your Chem Thrower suppression? He's on fire for 1 turn. This guy's on fire for 1 turn, so we do need a way to kill him off. I want to start dishing out some damage to this guy, however.
Okay, I'll go.
And I guess we just reload and continue lighting him on fire. We should move this team out of the way though, so they don't get roasted also. If this guy keeps getting kills, he'll get more sawed-off shotgun ammo, so that's why I'm trying to feed him more kills with the gun here. He's just gonna scrap them all into ammo for his gun.
Ice cold, baby.
Okay, ensure that this guy's on fire, but don't light your friend on fire, please. I think it has some verticality to it, which is why you have to do that.
Screw the rules, I have money.
We also have a hack over here, small alien alloy cache. I don't want reinforcements, so we'll do that towards the end. I don't have an autoloader, so we can reload here. This guy should also reload, so he's ready to use the flamethrower on the next pod that might show up. I'll hunker you down so you don't roast our own teammates by accident. This Bio General just does not give a shit. He's just gonna run wherever the fuck he wants, it seems. Can we finally kill this guy, though? That is the real question.
What you hanging around for? C'est pas trop tôt.
I think we should be able to kill him. He's got a lot of armor, but he won't survive this many shots in a row.
C'est son blindage qui a pris.
Let's see if you can get some more ammo on your gun. Nice try.
Definitely got that one.
That kick was beautiful. A lot of personality in that kick. Let's also get an evac zone out so we can get ready to go home, just in case someone bleeds out. Always have evac zone out, especially in Beyond Legendary. We know there's a snake somewhere around here, we just gotta be careful of it. Oh, there goes the lamppost. Bye-bye, lamppost. What we're gonna do now is we're going to bring the team back up to here.
Got it. Moving.
And just kind of camp up here with our guys for a bit. Our arsonists will move out and try to draw enemies nearby, though.
Sometimes they seem real, but other times there's no choice at all.
And I'm gonna actually wait by this building. I kind of like this building. If we can't fight the enemies, we just retreat back on top of this building and force them into us. That's kind of the play here. We'll give it a few rounds. We did see the snakes come by here earlier, so there's a high chance that it will show up eventually. I'll take like one move down here.
Keep up, baby.
We can also use our scouting protocol. I forgot about that. And I do not see anything. Okay.
Holding. Waste any motherfucking about.
Closest spot is in this direction, so we need to bring that arsonist back this way. And here we go. Oh my god, what is that pod? That's a lot bigger than I thought it was. A lot bigger than I thought it was. Oh shit.
This is Firebrand.
That's a lot of enemies. The double sectoids will be the biggest issue here, I think. If I tag that Taipan, it will get a shot against us. That's the one thing I'm scared about. If it shoots someone, it can do potentially a lot of damage. Gotta be a tad bit careful about that. Most of these enemies are going to not be hittable with your sword, besides the sectoids. And most of the Vipers will be immune to the poison that your sword inflicts. Might as well just have you be the one to shoot the rocket. Now these are not precise rockets, unfortunately, not like before in the past. So that's something else that we also have to keep in mind. One sectoid downed. Beautiful shots from our ranged units here. The guy with the shotgun and the guy with the freaking... Well, that guy has an assault rifle, so that guy actually makes sense that he lands his shots.
I'm on it, baby.
Up to here is safe. Got a couple more enemies right around here. Gonna start with that chem thrower suppression just to guarantee that I get this hit. Do not want to mess around with these guys and just like screw this up. There's still a sectoid over there, so we do need to get a tad bit closer. This is 10 enemies. There's another group out there still. We're not out of the woods just yet. I'm gonna bring my arsonist down to here though. That way you can get ready to participate in the flamethrower ring. And maybe the sawed-off shotgun guy can also come down. I have to be a bit careful that we all just eat a bunch of poison and then can't move. Probably down to here is safe. Alright, it's allergic to fire, that's good. The snake, however, is not allergic to fire. It will run straight into the open just to bind this guy. But that's okay, now the snake is out in the open. Sectoid moving up, he is going to go for psionics. Disorient. Ow! Okay, that's not good. He can actually die to this Sidewinder shooting at him. Thankfully the Sidewinder shoots at someone else. The snake is on fire, we don't have to worry about it for this round. Okay then, what are we doing here? We have a chem thrower available. We can shoot it in that direction. We can also chem thrower upwards, that's a fine option too. I'm actually kind of leaning towards that upwards chem thrower. If you stand right here, you can get away with it. Then somebody else needs to take care of this snake over here. That should actually be fine. I'm gonna have you take care of the snake down here. The power of sawed-off shotguns is not to be underestimated. The damage was so high they had to censor it. It just was not available for Twitch. Then after that, we just need to take care of that snake, Sidewinder, and sectoid. How do we take care of these guys here? I'm gonna bring you back this way. How far can your flamethrower go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't exactly get both of them. I should get the more dangerous one. That would be the Sidewinder then. Oh, perfect.
You're going to get curved.
Okay then, let us finish off this snake over here. Not finish, but at least have it release our guy. Oh, okay, we're gonna have this problem, aren't we? Guys, this doesn't have to be a problem. Make that not a problem, please. There we go, Viper releases him. Come back to there, and all that's left is for us to figure out how to deal with that sectoid up there. I can try to flamethrower him, but we're disoriented. I'm just going to take a quick reload and try to hit him with the flamethrower. If it misses, that's fine. Actually, you're at 3 HP. I should probably have you hunker down or something. Yeah, let me get you out of the way of that flamethrower. That's probably a little bit safer. That's okay, it's a snake. It's just gonna run around while being on fire. Sectoid up here. Oof! Got the bleed out, damn. These damn shooting sectoids with improved aim. Okay, who's gonna kill that sectoid? I guess the sword guy can do it. Yeah, I guess that's your job. Does that inflict the poison? There we go, that does inflict the poison. I kinda wanna pick up that loot. Is that... There's no Illyrium core in there. It's not worth it, probably. I kinda wanna take it still, but... it's probably just not safe. Are you on fire for 1 or 2 turns? 1 turn. What about this guy down here? 1 turn. Okay, they're both on fire for 1 turn. Somebody needs to take care of these guys.
My turn. Take this.
Okay, and with that, Snake should now be on fire for 2 turns. 2 turns, excellent. Then this guy over here just needs to step back. Actually, no. You can kill that sectoid. Someone else should step up here and kill this snake. Yeah, let's have you kill this snake. One dead snake. And 1 dead sectoid. I like how he's just spinning around back and forth.
I think this is the package.
Okay, I think I'm too much of a baby to go grab that. I'm gonna fall back.
I'm trusting you here.
Normally I'd greed for that loot, but we're still getting over the mental scars of that HQ assault.
Cover the flanks.
I like how the snake is on fire forever. Alright, stabilize your friend. Get your reload in. And I think the snake is on fire for at least 2 more rounds. It is on fire for 2 more rounds, don't even have to worry about it. Everyone else get into position, there is going to be more stuff showing up soon. Stay on Overwatch. Unless you have a shotgun, you can't Overwatch with that.
Maintaining position.
Patience. I don't have enough medkits to make sure his safety is ensured, So I am not going to wake him up, I'm just going to keep him down. I think 4 people should be able to take care of the next group of enemies. We've killed 10 enemies so far, no zombie summons or anything, so that 10 is the actual 10. There should be another group of 4 or 5 out there most likely, maybe 3.
Okay, I'll go.
We'll have our flamethrower guys move up. In fact, everyone should move up. I'll come back for you, Smoke, I promise. The 360 no-scope protocol. Loot lost, I know, but it's the safe thing to do. Oh, interesting. You can't actually take cover against that little edge of spots there.
Vigilance. In possession.
Ooh, from the side, sneaky. The purifier is immune to our burn, so something to keep in mind. I need to light both of these guys on fire, or kill them. And I need to blow up this guy right here with sawed-off shotgun. 1, 2, 3. I think you can blow him up from here with your sawed-off shotguns, and that should be considered safe. Destroy him. There we go. Then after that, we need to make sure that the taipan is on fire. We can ensure that with a nice old chem thrower suppression. Just make sure that you're aiming it in a way that doesn't hit our friend there. Then all that's left is to deal with that sectoid before it gets a chance to do things to us. Unfortunately, I have no idea if I can ensure a safe chop on that sectoid. I don't think I can. I'm kind of too far away, tucked in the corner. Can you hit both? Oh, you can hit both, you naughty child.
Ready to be completely emasculated in front of your friends.
Okay, inflict him with some poison, and he'll go down from the shotgun when it happens.
What's over there?
Alright, and this should be a 100% safe turn.
No explosive or anything, mate.
Je confirme la position.
Oh, the sectoid wasn't burned. I thought it was. Okay, somebody's getting shot by the sectoid. It's gonna hurt a bit. Ouch. Manages to get medbay time on us. No. Bad, Stun Lancer. Bad. No taking actions next to my ranger. Okay, Snake is on fire. Luckily for us, it decides to stay right there and not move. And now all that's left is to delete this fellow up here, and we will be in a great spot. You're just gonna keep lighting this guy on fire, that won't be an issue for us. Look at this ranger, he's just absolutely dominating this map. Yeah, let's see if the underbarrel shotgun gives us an extra charge of both barrels from the scrap metal over here. Does underbarrel shotgun count?
Ice cold, baby.
It does actually give you scrap metal, interesting. Very interesting. More fire.
Now watch this.
Attention, j'arrive.
And there we go. Snake should be dead in 1 or 2 rounds. Do you guys like the lag? Oh god, why is it so laggy for this?
Ça a touché l'armure.
No, I mean hunker down or something. Stop! Stop dancing! Alright, that's fine. He won the mission. Let him dance, he deserves it. Ooh, interesting. It's trying to actually get to a safe spot from us. I do want the corpse, so I'd prefer not killing it with the flamethrower if possible. Nice shot.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I've seen what I would like to unsee, that being sectoid spread. Everyone sees sectoid spread at some point after playing enough XCOM. It's just the nature of the sectoid ragdoll. Oh, that water triangle thingy looks cool. Yeah, I like that thing. I think it was like a whirlpool or something. I'm gonna go to the bathroom for a second. Be right back, guys.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Alright, and we're back. Lol, what mod adds the dancing? Does it actually do anything? No, it doesn't. It's just a free action that you can do whenever you want. I don't remember what the name of that mod is. Let me see if I can find it. It is XCOM's Got Talent Universal Unit Action. 33 days for Big Smoke, but he does get his promotion, so that's what really matters there. Both the arsonists got their promotions. Excellent. It boosts the morale of our troops. We got 30 Requiem Essence from this. This is great. A few more little bits of supplies and alloys and crystals, but for the most part these missions don't really grant that much supplies. They give us a lot of corpses though, that's the important thing.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Does diagonal shots count as 1 or 2 tiles for shooting range? It's kind of hard to count diagonal stuff because you have to, it treats it as a circle, right? So it's kind of hard to count the diagonals of a circle. Have you ever tried like drawing a circle using pixels? That's kind of how you have to imagine the range. Or maybe you gotta do the Pythagorean theorem. If it's exactly diagonal, I think you can go No, it's like any diagonal, you can use a Pythagorean theorem.
If they would maintain their focus on breaking the false gods, then our...
Okay, we got 82 supplies. A bit more supplies to work with. We managed to destroy the strength in this region just a little bit more. And now we need to try and liberate this region. That's going to cost us some more points there. I will not be able to contact a brand new region unless I succeed this mission and continue getting more intel. And we really badly need a third region, so we're going to try really hard to get that to happen. More supplies. And I believe we are at 13 people in here, so everyone should be on supplies at this point. That is 320 income.
Our actions have succeeded, and the elders grow fearful.
Our intel on the Chosen is getting
Okay, we got another hunt
every
done.
day.
We are bound by a common enemy, and together we grow strong.
I could rescue an Advent Defector if it wasn't a 21% chance of a soldier getting captured. I just don't trust that number.
Are eager to hear your orders, Commander.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information.
I think we
on
just
the
continue
Chosen.
doing these missions over here. We'll have Dr. Freppa probably continue doing the covert actions. Soldier captured 25%? What is this disgusting number? That's just absolutely gross. I did ask Rishi whether or not she would be willing to take out the soldier captured thing, because that was just a little bit too stifling, and I feel like most people don't want to see their soldiers get captured on a random chance. She said she would take it out, but unfortunately for this campaign, since the Dark event already happened, or the Chosen action already happened, that will be permanent for this campaign. But on the next one though, we will no longer have soldiers being capturable. She replaced it with something even more horrible, she says, so that's gonna be fun or terrible depending on whether or not you're the soldier it happens to. I think we'll do you two on this one over here. The hunts are things that we always have to do, so if you don't want to risk your soldiers on anything else, at the very least try to do the hunt with the lowest amount of capture chance.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Alright, we have Destroy Alien Relay, Liberation mission right here. This will unlock another Liberation for our team, but we have to win this one first. Let's give it a bit of a boost to make it a bit easier. We'll get back that 30 intel. Let's begin. Are you guys ready for another HQ assault? The last one already has like mental scars for everyone on this team. And we're gonna have a second one, hooray! Everyone's just very upset that they have to do the Pythagorean theorem to figure out the diagonal tiles. Math in XCOM? Nuh-uh. It would be nice if the diagonal tiles were more easily countable, that's for sure. I agree with that statement, though. It would be nice if there was like some ruler tool that you can use to just pull out your cursor from like a spot, and it'll tell you like, oh, this is exactly X tiles away or something. So, now that we've gotten past the first HQ assault, how is chat feeling about our ability to win this campaign? The HQ assault was very brutal, but we did win it. And now we're starting to win a lot of very important missions. I think the next big goal for us is to make sure that we can escape from these two zones. I need to make contact with like 2 places if possible, but that requires me to do a lot of missions for intel. I can also just do a bunch of datapad researches, and that should also give us the intel that we need. Why is square 2 so weird? No, I don't think it's a square 2 that's weird. It's finding square roots that's weird. Can't do that mentally easily. Gonna lose unless we recruit a Miku character. Toki says, we're almost completing the tutorial, now the game is just starting.
French Montana.
Okay, the objective is hidden all the way up there, and we have to destroy the relay.
Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood.
It's far, but
This will be the last mission that Rishi has to go on with the Shard Gauntlets, and then we can actually give her the Tempest Gauntlets to do more damage. Slightly DM has so much armor, holy moly. Can you imagine how strong Slightly DM will be once we actually give him like proper shielding and stuff?
I'm nice with it. Ha ha. I hope them aliens are real so that I have more things to fuck.
I kinda wanna get caught next round so I can start killing things. I hear a mech out there, which is kind of unnerving.
No need to ask twice.
I want my tanks to just be as close to the combat as possible.
Will do.
I'm gonna stand them out in the open. Everyone else is just going to get ready to blow things up, shoot things with Overwatch.
Yes, I will. I am an Oedipus. I'm crazy.
In cover.
Hang on, Double Day. I'll think
Oh, do we all get deep cover? It seems like we do.
Alex Caruso hairline.
First pod moving back. There's a drone somewhere down that corner. Here comes these guys, ready to eat some shots to the face. Hello. Move into me, please. Tanker.
If my skull wasn't made out of titanium, I'd kill myself.
Okay, at the very least this guy lands a shot. There we go. Here comes a Wraith Commando, moving right up there. And here comes these guys, hello. Interesting cover position that this guy took. Okay, how do we kill these guys? You're still in stealth, and I could maintain your stealth, or I can just pop you over and start killing things. I'm more into just killing things, I think.
On your order.
I'm gonna start by running Slightly DM all the way up to here. What are we shooting from here? Oh, we got selections and options.
They will not find me.
We have a rocket on this guy. This rocket down in this direction seems kind of tempting. I'm gonna go for that.
Hey, Burhead! I will now inflict pain on you.
I was really hoping we'd kill at least one of them with that. Oh, come on, let me get him. That might be a double kill, so let's go for that. We're gonna give up our concealment there. What?
They're on to me.
That did nothing! I want my actions back! My actions were stolen from me. They were stolen! You have a really inaccurate rocket launcher. They're not immune to explosives, right? I just missed. Seems like I just missed. Okay, I need to kill this guy down here. Can we kill this guy at least? There we go. One shot, one kill. Tanker over here can just walk straight up to this guy down here. And we're just gonna throw the crippling strike. That'll prevent him from moving and chopping our team at least. Oh my gosh, that does so much damage. I love the alloy knives. They're actually doing their jobs. Now, unfortunately, Rishi does not get an opportunity to chop any of these enemies. I was kind of hoping she would get that opportunity, but it seems like she won't. Instead, what we'll do is we're going to have Rishi come up and set up her shields.
Staying down.
And next round we'll take care of these guys. Officer making his move, making his mark.
They're flanking my position!
Hey, Lamau, he missed.
I'm taking fire!
You want to also miss? Oh, he didn't even bother trying. Now then, I really want to get some focus on Rishi. That's the one thing I need to do right now. Let's start with a combat protocol on this guy. That can just delete him nice and easy. Nice job to bonsai. And all that's left is to kill this guy down here. I know there's a drone in that corner because Danker is providing vision of it. I can either have Danker come up and knife this guy, or I can have Rishi do it. And then have the drone run right up to her. Which one's the better choice? Can I kill the drone if it runs right up to me? Maybe. Leaves a lot to be questioned, though. There's a possibility we might. The real question is whether or not Rishi gets blown up by the rocket.
I'm moving like Gilbert Arenas. Husky little fella.
We can also have Danker throw the knife, see if we can just get a one-shot against it. No one-shot, unfortunately. We get 1 damage and now the drone is invincible because it's Hunter, or Survival Instincts activated.
I will tear you apart.
Alright, at the very least Rishi can start building up psionic energy. Now she can start shooting things. And I guess you just climb up to high ground and shoot this guy. Try to kill him off. And this guy over here is going to shoot. Am I gonna rocket a solo drone? I might actually have to. Yeah, I think we do. If it stuns someone, it's going to be really annoying.
2, 3, I am going! Ah!
Oh, it did like no damn. Right, they got a 3rd point of armor. That's gonna make them so hard to kill. Holy shit. Let's try the nullifying shot at least.
Right on the margins!
I don't know how much that actually helps us. Miss.
What's happening?
Close enough to a miss.
Sure.
Alright, let's get that last bit of a focus point on Rishi here. Almost.
They're stronger than that.
Bonsai, can you get a kill? Nice shot from Bonsai.
How many is that now?
Alright, we got 10 rounds here. 10 more rounds until the objective expires. Let's see how we're going to reach it from this spot. We have stealth on Danker? No, he's out of stealth. We've killed 5 enemies. There should either be 5 or 12 enemies on this mission. We can shoot the objective from here once we get to the other side, but until then, it's going to be kind of tough. We can try to go through this entrance over here. I think this entrance might be the safer one. We'll wait until we have actions available. If I start moving now, we might have some problems.
I'm at Magic City moving like the government. Real premium French scatatouille.
I'm on it.
What's a scatatouille?
It's killing time.
It's premium and it's French, that's all I know.
Eddie, why are you coming in the kitchen with Dinah?
Speaking Esperanto.
There's another drone right there, so that will be our 6th enemy, it seems. Unless it goes running away. Now, Danker does have his Danker vision ability, so he should be able to see right through that wall for us. There's an Advent officer waiting right up there. We're gonna go ambush them through this wall, I think. Meanwhile, Rishi is just gonna continue making sure her shield is up. So far, no injuries on this mission, so that's good. And we'll have Slugshot for the drone when the time comes.
Moving to position.
So that should be okay. I'm gonna get you a little bit closer up so you can get ready to shoot things when the time comes.
Digging in.
Is sitting naked in a wagon cool?
Zaza got me feeling like everything gonna be alright.
Nullifying shot, more like null damage shot. Yeah, at least it got its thing done. I could just shoot a rocket into this wall, that would work too.
The Smith & Wesson got me moving like an invasive species. That pussy better stank, otherwise I don't want it. Money long.
That went right into his spine. I like how they didn't even activate from that. They were just like, wait, what? Did our officer just die? 6, 7, 8. That's 8 enemies. There's probably another group of 12 somewhere out there. I could just run in here and just go crazy. Is that a bad idea? It probably is a bad idea. Let's not do that. Alright, Rishi, I think you're gonna have to be the one to activate them. The sewer map is kind of a bit problematic to get through. As long as we can kill off this drone, I am happy. Let's see if we can kill off that drone. Okay, that is a good hit right there.
The elders have protected them well.
That will allow us to take care of it using the combat protocol from this soldier. 1 combat protocol, please. And that is a dead drone. Excellent work. Then all that's left is to deal with the remaining guys over here. Now, unfortunately, hitting that guy is a bit of a problem. I might be able to kill him if I just like rocket down here and shoot through the cover. Is that worth? What would he do if he survived? He would shoot you for some damage, maybe throw a frost grenade and be an annoying little shit. Probably throw a frost grenade and be an annoying little shit. So let's actually do this. I forgot I had a flamethrower on your gun. There we go. Nice. Everybody else move up, and we are going to get ready to run over and get to the objective. I want to throw the evac zone. I think evac zone right here would be fine.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Alright, and there we go. Very safe turn here. We know there's another group of enemies sitting somewhere out there. And we also have reinforcements coming in, which is kind of annoying. But there's not much we can do about that, though. How about we start shooting the objective? I kind of want to do that. I feel like I should kill the reinforcements first before I start unloading a bunch of damage on that objective.
Timothy Chalamet.
I hope it's
okay, everybody else just get up here.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Just be patient. I might have to give up on that loot if I want a safe round. We're gonna kill these reinforcements and then immediately come over here and start shooting at the objective. There's still one more group out there after the reinforcements.
How can my feet smell if they don't have a nose?
They are technically not within range of us. It's actually kind of worse off for us, I think.
On your order.
Advanced speed was definitely worth that pickup. Now then, let's go from this side over here. Danker can see the objective nice and easily. Beautiful. One of the hard part about this type of mission is that you have to like invest a lot of actions just to kill the objective. And I'm not sure if the datapad gives you enough time even with the extra timer. But I guess it does. I mean, we're doing it right now. Yeah, I guess it does.
I'm on it.
I know they're gonna come right around this corner, so.
Back online. Come get some. Roger, holding.
Come on over. Hello. Nice shot to the face. That was really big damage.
Troops here.
Alright, these guys should be going down pretty easily. You guys will just focus on doing what you guys have been doing. Everybody else, run up to these droids and stuff. Let's get ready to kill them. Hi. We can afford to take whatever damage that this thing throws at us. I just want to make sure that the... Actually, no, I can even kill this thing, I think. Almost. One more hit and it should go down. Okay, so Rishi can go for the soul shot on this guy. There we go. And she will regain her focus immediately upon killing this guy. A bit of action economy with that soul shot chop. I love it. Everyone else down here, keep on doing what you guys have been doing. I think this was a flawless mission, not bad.
Back to work!
The Reaper is Dracula Flow, great choice. It's an excellent choice. You can thank Danker Dude for coming up with that voice pack. It's a very good one.
More of them coming in.
More of them coming in. We would prefer not being here for any longer than this, though. Let's destroy the objective and go home. Almost got it. There we go, objective destroyed. You guys can go home, Rishi can go home, you can go home, and you can go home. That is everyone, I think.
Will do.
And there we go, a flawless Liberation 3. Nicely boosted. Very worth it. Mission accomplished. The reinforcements were coming a little bit fast, so I'm very glad I boosted it. If I didn't, we'd have to fight more reinforcements, possibly suffer some bleeding. Would have just been annoying overall for sure. Let me go read what chat thinks about our ability to win. I don't believe in winning at any point if things stay as it is and game hits too hard. You think so? We'll see. Once I see it, I'll figure out what I think about it. I'd say that excitement is continuing to build about this campaign. It's a very exciting campaign. We had a very interesting start, and it wasn't too easy. There was a lot of drama in the middle during that HQ assault. I'm a little bit sad that we don't have a super agent, though. I was really counting on that super agent to carry this game. At least with the hacking.
I can't imagine the aliens are too happy about this one, Commander.
Promotions for everyone. Get you your Aegis. Faithless Zealot's just gonna be taking some hollow targeting. And Rishi over here gonna continue picking things up. Rend grants an additional focus point. Is that what I want? Indomitable, overcharge. I think that's what I want, right? I want to have to rend as little as possible before she starts going off with her soul shots. Every time I pick up a powered bayonet, I'm really happy because it's basically like an Elerium core that I'm guaranteed to sell. Alright, and with that we have Network Tower unveiled, as well as a brand new soldier. Ooh.
If your newfound understanding will bring us closer to a decisive ending, then I welcome your attempts to find me.
For West Asia.
Alright, we have so much alloys and Elerium, but we have no supplies. This campaign is the weird one where supplies are the real bottleneck. Okay, what do I do for a mission like this? I think definitely the Shinobi is going to run up and grab the objective. That's always been the case, and I think that will continue being the case. Then after that, we need heavy AoE damage. Arsonist should do a great job at AoE damage. Templar technically hits twice, so I think that counts as AoE damage. Ninja is quite good for this type of mission, so we're going to bring Bodinov on this one. Bodinov, and finally, let's grab one more person. Viper Marauder's ability to shoot twice is actually quite effective. I could consider the Viper Marauder, or I can bring in... I wonder how good the Executioner would be on this. Possibly decent. I could also do the Rook. The Rook does not have much AoE, but he does have that flamethrower gun. And I think this guy is just strong overall. We can also guarantee that we get promotions on some of these people. Is Rishi a corporal? No, she's a sergeant. If I bring a bunch of corporals, I can guarantee that they all get promoted. Is that what I want to do? You are the officer, right? Oh no, you aren't the officer. Who's the officer? Never mind, we don't have an officer here. Templar, and who else? Rook is fine, the Rook is strong. I could do the Rook. Hijacker, Reaper, Combat. I think we'll do the combat unit. Okay. What equipment do we need to succeed on this mission? Well, what can we build? We can build... Can I build the Muton Sword? Oh, not yet. We don't have the Muton Sword yet. That's like the one thing that's holding us back from this mission. Maybe we wait for the Muton Autopsy for 3 days. Yeah, I think if we get the Muton Sword, the Shinobi will be able to run up to the objective and be able to kill the things in that final room. That would help out quite a bit for this team. Let's also sell a bit more stuff so we have the supplies to gear up that squad once the research is complete. Powered bayonet, laser sight, heavy barrel, expanded magazine, basic loader. I don't care about crit on the flamethrower, so I'm going to take that out. I want to keep at least 2 data pads to make sure I don't get locked into this region. Fuel tank, Lancer corpses. I can probably get away with selling 1 or 2 Lancer corpses, but I don't want to sell too many of those for now. Maybe we'll sell like 1 Purifier corpse. There we go. And before I forget, let's check out the R&D labs. Are you guys able to do anything for free here? Unlock Advent Weapon Crate Standard. Standard and free. Ooh, we can do it for free. Okay. This is good, this is good. Let's start unlocking these crates for free. I should have really been doing that a long time ago, actually. But we can finally start doing that. And we're just going to scan ahead for 3 days. Once we get our Muton, then we will go into the HQ. We need a bit more intel, and we also need to pick up that soldier. So let's go pick these guys up. Get all this stuff. New mission. Recover item from vehicle. I'm gonna pass on this. I can stealth this with a shinobi, but 1, I don't feel like dealing with the crashes because the crashes will keep happening, and 2, I need to ensure that this is safe by having the Advent Trooper armor. I don't have that yet. Once I complete that research, then it'll be safe. Alien debris cleared, excellent. Now then, you come on down here. By powering this place up, we should be able to finally increase our research speed just a little bit more. We're soon about to upgrade our research speed by a ton. It's gonna be very exciting. We also got a combat class unit. Oh, that's so good. I needed more of those. Danny, oh man, am I happy to see you. Does negative dodge get added to crit chance, meaning you get crit more? Yes, that's exactly what happens, actually. Negative dodge means the enemies are more likely to upgrade their damage. Think of it as like your head is so big that it peaks over the edge, so you get shot in the face more often. I know that makes no sense at all, but that's exactly what happens. Did you guys know that you can get take under twice? Interesting. I feel like that's not supposed to happen. Oh god, I'm a rookie, says Tyriander. It's okay. Tama, you're gonna become a great rookie. Believe in yourself.
Avenger plotting new course.
Are you gonna go till 8? What time? Because I might go to my parents.
What's up?
I might go to my parents' room to drop off the things.
Okay then. Do you need me to help you with anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
This will prove to be an important step forward. The aliens make a strong
Okay then. This is the big upgrade. Muton is like tier 3 melee weapons. And this is an excellent pickup for us. We have the instant sectoid autopsy. I feel like I should do that. 1 instant sectoid autopsy.
A testament to both the aliens' mastery of genetic
now what are we going for?
And their pursuit of advancement, regardless of the risks.
I want to go straight into Illyrium, but the first thing I should do actually is decrypting this data cache. That will give me the intel to actually contact a 3rd region. So let's get that out of the way, and let us go gear up a squad for Liberation 3 or 2.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
Alright guys, we're about to do another HQ assault, but first we have to do this mission. This is exciting, isn't it? We're just doing back-to-back tough missions. Maybe I bring both my combat units. Yeah, let's do that. They're both quite strong at killing things, kind of. Hitman, Roboticist, Heavy, Marauder. Let's do this guy, actually. I think your double shot with your gun is going to help out quite a bit. Maybe? Is the double shot gonna help us or hurt us more? I think it'll help us, right? How much can I build first of all? Let's start by building from left to right. So the Templar has their thing. They need the Tempest Gauntlets. That's one of the bigger upgrades. So starting with Tempest Gauntlets, that is 40 supplies already. Good, but that is going to make your shields a lot stronger, your chops a lot stronger, and your shots a lot stronger. Then after that, we need to grab the Shinobi Sword. The Plasma Edge Sword. It costs 6 alien alloys to make each one of these. We're going to make 2 of them. One for you. And one for you. You're also going to grab those throwing knives. Alongside that, we need some armor, so let's get some armor. And we have a mag shotgun. I'm going to take the weapon mods off of this laser shotgun. And at some point we're probably going to start selling these laser weapons. I don't know if I should sell them or hold on to them. I feel like I should sell them. Okay, then after that we gotta build up for the snake. What does a snake need? The snake stuff is pretty cheap, so we should be able to do the snake pretty easily. So it should be the Viper Predator armor, followed by the Viper Mag Rifle. Yeah, these are a lot cheaper than the other things. There we go. Now then, what do we do about our loadout? Now that rockets are a lot weaker, we can't exactly just rely on killing everything with rockets. That's going to be a bit more challenging, isn't it? I think definitely a nanoscale vest on most soldiers. Having AoE is quite nice though. It's not like the rockets are bad, they're still useful, but they're not like the be-all end-all thing. We do need to have some rockets to kill things with armor. Things with armor will be quite difficult to deal with. We can also start giving people more combat sims. I think that +2 mobility is probably going on Rishi. As a Templar, her mobility is not the best. Not terrible, but not the greatest either, and I would like to resolve that with +2 mobility. So there we go. Viper over here, I want you to be able to hit things. Do you have, like, I don't know, a good scope or something? Expanded mag. Sure, let's just go with that. I think the best I can think of right now is just my old loadout, which is nanoscale vest. This is like my really, really old loadouts. I would always go for those. Oh, we do have trooper armor now. I thought we didn't have this yet. Okay, apparently we have Advent Trooper armor. Let's start putting that on certain people. Particularly our Shinobi. I want this guy to be extra, extra stealthy. Capable of just running into enemy lines nice and easily. This will bump your HP down by quite a bit, as well as your armor and stuff, but your goal is to just stay hidden. We'll definitely make sure to give you some good armoring there, just to make sure you stay alive. Some nanoscale vests and AP rounds. I think AP rounds might be like a default loadout on all my units from now on. Yeah, I think so. I can't build the Ionic Ripjack, unfortunately. That cost a lot of money, and I just used up all that money. Ionic Ripjack. Yeah, that's like 30 supplies, plus a Muton Corpse. We are not getting those. Medkit for you, and medkit for you. There we go. That is going to be our squad. Let's get ready for a network tower, shall we? Should be quite fun. Thomas like, phew, Lib 3 already happened. Dodge the suicide rookie assignment for now. We had a Lib 3 that didn't require blowing up the VIP. So everyone lucked out on that one. Now then, where are we going to be scanning on top of? I'm waiting for that last bit of intel to come in. Probably Reaper HQ for now. Templar HQ is not a bad choice either. A lot of their people are currently wounded for a long time. Advent Persuader pistol. Let's check out this Advent Persuader pistol. Named after its widespread use among Advent officers for torturing information out of captured enemy non-combatants, the Advent Persuader pistol makes up for its low stopping power with excellent handling. It can be fired close range without spending an action once a turn and cannot graze. Okay, it's only a laser tier. I don't really care too much about it. We'll probably sell that.
They seem like... Having worked in one of the facilities, I can tell you firsthand.
Supply drop is coming in 7 days. We will have our very first batch of income. Oh no, please not. Anytime I see this type of dark event, organic enemies permanently gain bonus effective aim and critical chance when below half health, while a portion of aim against them is converted into graze chance. This bonus scales with 4th level and is doubled if the unit drops below a quarter of its health.
I'm beginning to see the appeal.
So basically what this does is everything hits you more easily when they are dying. And they are also more likely to get grazed. Ugh. Gross. Gross. Get this off my screen. It's disgusting. We can do gene modding. That's one option. Gene modding is an option. I don't know if I want to do that just yet. We also need to get ready to set up our laboratories. That is going to eat up all of next month's income, unfortunately.
New lab facilities.
Before I forget, let's build some more lab slots. Everything in there is free because we built it over the power coil.
Market is open.
And we need some money to do that, so let's go do that real quick. I have a ton of sectoid corpses and I am going to sell like half of them at least. Let's sell that Advent Persuader pistol also. I think that sells for a decent amount. 10. That sells for a lot, in fact. And now, how much does it take to build another laboratory thingy? 60. That's not bad at all.
We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing.
Okay, just need 60 more supplies, and we should do this right now. Get our science going as quickly as we can. Where is my money? What else can I sell for money? Sniper corpses? Do I need those? Sorcerer corpses? I think I can sell the sorcerer corpses. I doubt I'll need most of these things. Maybe. I've never used the skeleton corpses. I think I should sell those. And I should probably sell one Lancer corpse, maybe? No, I'll keep 5. I think there's a armor set that I can make out of that. I can't sell any of these enhanced weapon crates because they also give me money. Mech Rex I can sell though. And that gets us exactly to 70 supplies. Okay, great. Our laboratory is running at near maximum capacity now. We're looking good, guys. We're looking good. This campaign is picking up steam. It's picking up a lot of steam, in fact.
Avenger plotting new course.
Hey, Ronar. Hope you're doing great. I'm doing wonderfully, Sovereign.
Did not think I could have predicted this.
Got our data cache right there.
Is intriguing.
I'm just gonna quickly run experimental weapons while we go back and grab some stuff. I need enough money to do Illyrium, which is 50 supplies. Okay. We need 50 supplies for this. In 2 hours, we'll get some supplies. Is that enough? That is definitely enough. Everybody else, work on the last few remaining slots over here. Very good. And let's change our research over to... Where's that Illyrium research? 8 days for Illyrium.
I'll ensure that this new project takes highest priority, Commander. Once we have something to...
we also need to start getting up our proving grounds at some point. Proving grounds will be needed for other things too. But first, let's make contact. Oh my goodness, guys, we can finally make contact with a third region. This is crazy. It took us forever to get to this point.
Attempting to establish local...
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down...
Trial by fire on Captain Shinan. Nice. Get another captain trained up. I think both of our rooks are going to be captains. They are very excellent officers. 15 strength. No thank you. This better not be a 15 strength region. Advent Breaker Auto Sniper Rifle. We'll read what that does in just a bit once I pick another project to do. All of these are free. I might as well do them. Alright, what is this Advent Breaker Sniper Rifle? I'll have Abram showcase it for us. Apparently that doesn't go on you guys? Wait, really? Who would use an Advent Breaker Sniper Rifle? Is it like a assault rifle? What is the Advent Breaker Assault Rifle? Or Sniper Rifle? Apparently that doesn't go on you either. Oh, it might be a vector rifle. That would make sense. There we go. Okay, this is 7 to 9 damage. That is much higher than that gun. This weapon cannot equip autoloaders or extended magazines. The Advent Breaker Rifle is a good choice for decisive kill shots as long as the soldier doesn't rely on multi-shot abilities like Banish. This appears to be some kind of test model. It lacks the usual security features found on Advent weaponry, but isn't something we have the means to reverse engineer. So this is a one-shot type of rifle, 7 to 9 damage. How much is the mag variant?
What can I do for you, Commander?
The magnetic variant would be the mag vector rifle. Mag vector rifle, mag vector rifle. This one does 5 to 9 damage. It's actually just weaker than the mag one. I guess that's a laser tier weapon, and it would have been the 1 ammo high damage shot version of the laser mag weapon. But since we have the mag vector rifle, that one's kind of useless to us. We will probably sell that. We'll probably sell that. Rural checkpoints, there we go. Great. Decreasing the effectiveness of resistance members assigned to supply worldwide. Oh, you shouldn't have Advent. No, really, you shouldn't have. Okay, 'Okay, we got 2 new soldiers here. What am I doing with you guys? I did say I wanted an agent. Our past agent died. Maybe we make Tama into our agent, but he's only got 13 mobility. It's not like he's gonna be a great agent. You guys all have decent accuracy though, so that's good. What do I do with soldiers with decent accuracy? More combats? Arsonist, Arsonist, Pyromaniac. Where's that combat unit? Combat unit, combat unit. We got 2 of you guys. I want at least a 3rd one. I'm down for making at least 1 more. I kind of want an agent. I don't want the 13 mobility. What do I do with you, Tama? What other builds are there for you? Officer Surgeon. It's a very safe class, that's for sure. But we don't believe in safety for our soldiers. I need to get you into a class that's more suicidal than that. What do I do with 13 mobility on a guy? Oh, you know what? 13 mobility combat unit isn't too bad. I'm gonna make you into a combat unit because you can just grappling hook around. You don't have to worry about your 13 mobility. With the 15 mobility person, I actually want a technical. Technical, technical. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. The technical's ability to inflict rupture is going to be pretty important for the squad. Not to be confused with the technician. God damn it! The capture happened.
We're doing everything we can to locate them.
It was a 15% chance and we got it.
Gain some additional intel on the Chosen as a result of our latest action.
You're starting to win over my people, Commander. And that says something. If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
What are the chances that this person gets captured?
Has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Can I just send a bunch of shivs and have those things get captured? Here, we'll send you guys. Let's try to get an Advent Defector.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies. Do you see the cost of your actions?
Ronar, give the Demolitionist class a go, now that the Master Engineer perk works for the improvised rocket as well. Maybe I could consider that. Am I alive? Do I still breathe? You are alive, actually.
She's moving through this region.
I remember you, Questions 4. You're the, you were just on a mission, actually. Just a while ago. How's this region? Strength 4? Oh man, Strength 4? If I want to make contact with a brand new region, it's going to be one of these spots around here, it seems. These regions are balls, I hate them. Oh hey, what's this? Advent Enforcer Rifle is a cutting-edge pacification weapon. I'm pretty sure I'm just selling all of these. That stuns any target. Wait, what? Wait, it stuns the targets. Hold up, where's that skirmisher of ours? CZ Jing, what do you think about this new gun? Your current gun does 4 to 8? 4 to 7, not bad, honestly. The rifle's accuracy does not change much regardless of distance from target. Okay, it's got accuracy issues, it seems. This appears to be some kind of test model. Clip size of 4. I'll give it a go on you just to see how well it performs. Apparently it can inflict stuns though. That's kind of interesting actually. I would like to see it in action. You know what? Sure. You guys can
I'm
bug.
not sure who out there in Resistance Land caught a clip of that fight today, but
Heck yeah, this is longest any of me has survived your campaigns, really? Only up till Liberation 1? I'm surprised to hear that.
Did you expect that I would be fearful at the news of your discovery?
I need to get, like, maybe 8 people recruited in this region, then we can move around. Let's take someone out of here. I need an advisor over here now. And maybe we'll just have a temporary one over in here also, actually. Should have just kept you in there. That's fine. Alright, next supply drop is happening. We're going to continue looking for missions over here, because I think we can just keep on slamming troop columns on Advent over here. Until they start just shoving all the strength into this region. We should be okay for a little while longer. Network tower is coming up soon. Oh my goodness, stop. Mutons and some Advent elites are granted the ability to reposition after firing a standard shot. Binding attacks are empowered. Psi zombies are more mobile, more accurate, and their attacks deal more damage. I think Psi Zombies is the best one out of all of these, but it's actually a pretty scary one to let go through still.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander. You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
My training, my focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded.
Ooh.
I am reinvigorated.
That is a rough one. An additional... Oh, this one is the shittiest one out of all of them. I don't know if we can stop that. We'll see if we can. Alright, let's quickly grab those supplies so we actually have money in our pockets. If I get attacked or raided, I want to be able to stop that. Alright, this month's income is going to get hit because of that dark event. That's alright. As long as we get some income, I'm happy.
Market is open.
We can buy a we can buy a technical. I needed a technical, so I guess we buy this guy. Kinda needed the heavy too. I also needed money though. They are willing to buy our purifiers for more. I'll sell at least one. I do actually need purifier corpses, so I can't just give them all up. But we have a technical. I can actually take the other guy out. What I would do for a technical that didn't have 13 mobility. Alright, 13 mobility. You got Lightfoot to make up for it. That's probably going to be the perk that you take. These two are quite nice, along with Bandolier. All of these are really excellent perks that I would love to take on you. For now, the only thing I care about doing with you, though, is Hollow Target Shred. You know, I remember Original Casual showed up at the start of the campaign as a different class, but I didn't buy them. They were very intent on showing up in our roster. Something else I need to do? Get our Proving Grounds up. Do I want Proving Grounds here, or do I want Resistance Relay? Technically, Relay is better here, because the best things for the Gremlins to work on are things that they don't have to shift around in. Do I do resistance comms here? Do I need it? I don't need it yet. I will need it soon. After like the next contact, I'm gonna really badly need to just start finding missions around the world to do. I have this extra slot unlocked and it's not doing anything for us. I'll just do the Proving Grounds here, I think.
Construction initiated.
I can't take anyone out of here, I think, right? No, they're performing a critical function. Put you over there, get that working as soon as we can. Everyone else, sit tight, we're gonna find more things to do. This is a lot of base management right now. There's just a whole bunch of stuff that we gotta do. This has gone down to light, that's excellent for us. We should probably get ready to liberate that region. We do have the power spike with the advanced mag weaponry. That is gonna put us very ahead of Advent right now. I think that is the next thing that we focus on. I could also just find more missions in here for a little while longer before I switch things around. That might actually be a little bit better for us. I don't have a third region that I can comfortably find missions in yet. So maybe I hang around here for just a little while. I say that, but they keep shoving supply convoys in here. If they keep doing that, I just can't do missions. Let's get this out of the way. It's at 125%. That is where it gets weak enough that we can do it. Who is the Burial Blade / Burial Shot unit? We don't have one this time around. We will have to deal with the Advent Priest some other way. I haven't figured out how yet, but we will figure out some way to take care of them. We do have a bunch of hijackers with the containment field ability. Most likely we're just going to sustain a stasis on top of all of them until the turns are safe enough for us to kill them. I do have a skirmisher that can learn Burial Blade. I'd probably end up using that skirmisher's Burial Blade, and I'm sure we have a couple of soldiers that have Burial perks somewhere. We should focus on rescuing captured soldiers, Madge. I wish we could, but it's hard to rescue people when it's just RNG. We need to find places with missions. That's really the main thing. If we find places with missions, then we can rescue people.
Commander.
Hey, on the bright side, if your soldier is captured, you can show up any number of times. Captured soldiers will be thrown back into a pool of soldiers that can be rescued no matter what. So, you'll be there for the entire campaign. You'll always have a chance to get rescued.
Control of that data. Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. Lock it down, secure the surrounding area, remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well.
Okay, this is another one of those weird maps. I heard that Tetster and Rishi have been cooking up new maps for us.
Locate the access point and hack in to seize
And
the
they indeed have been working on new maps for us. I kind of want to see how much shielding Rishi gets when she does this. 8? That is beautiful. Look at that HP bar. Oh. Rishi is going to be tanking hits. She is going to be tanking hits so hard. Where's our shinobi? Fedeka, there you are. Alright, Fedeka, you have one job over here. And that job is to run past the entirety of Advent and hack the objective. Now look at his detection rate. Okay, so look at everyone else's detection radius, right? Everyone else has detection radius. Oh my goodness, he's invisible! This man is literally invisible. He will never get found, ever. This is the ultimate stealth unit. Hard map template for infiltration, that's okay. Does this guy really give any shits? Does he truly give any shits? I feel like he doesn't.
Ordini confermati. Mi muovo. C'è del movimento nemico.
Confirm that the inside over here is empty. Good. I want the snake in a really good spot to just shoot the entire enemy team to death. Another pod right down there. This is all very doable stuff for us. We can handle all of this.
You have my trust.
I'll keep my ninja down here for now. Just keep watch over this side. Okay. Advent's just gonna be walking around. This double row thing here is so weird. Muton Cannoneer Aspirant. He aspires to be a cannoneer, it seems. Okay, as long as you don't stand directly next to an enemy, you're actually completely safe.
Mi muovo all'istante.
As long as they don't walk directly at you. How do I make sure that they don't walk directly at you? Maybe I put you in this corner for now and then dash you straight up afterwards. I don't think they can reach you from there, right? I don't think they can. This is a very safe spot. I feel like this mission is so easy to like not screw up on. If I mess this up somehow, I'd be a complete moron. We have like a literally invisible soldier. I have no excuses for messing up here. Unless they just like patrol straight on top of that building. That I can't control. But even then, that other soldier is in Phantom, so they'll just be stealth the entire time. Oh, a few new things here. The fountain one is cool. There's a fountain one? Oh, that sounds cool. I want to be on the fountain one. I want a fountain map.
In movimento.
Okay. Just be patient for a little bit longer, you guys. This should be a safe tile. And we should be able to get Rishi up a little bit closer so she can get ready to chop things. This ninja over here. I think 6 daggers should be enough to kill everything in that pod down there. So I'm gonna start having you move up a little bit once I confirm that there's nothing in the fog down here. We need an Eye of Sauron drone who just has insane vision radius. The Chosen get something like that. They get the ability to have infinite detection radius. It's one of the things they can learn. Okay, this is more of the original type. Oh wait. Rishi! You put a wall here! Why would you do that? Rishi, no! Why would you put a wall there? What kind of monster would do such a thing? She put a wall there! Why would she do such a thing? What kind of monster? You horrible, horrible person! How could you do such a thing to us? I also got confused when I saw it. Yeah, we're just so used to like the original map that seeing this just completely puts us off. Okay, well.
Target in range.
Target is within range. Now here's the real question. What can I get around here? I want this Viper to be within range to shoot stuff. I want you to be within range to grapple and kill stuff. The cover around here is very unique in placement. Very unique placement there. I'll get you guys a bit closer so you guys can start killing things when the time comes. Maybe get the snake a bit closer. I would like to be on the high ground, but I'd also like to not have to worry about their cover. This should be safe. Get you just a little bit closer. All these incredibly risky one tile moves just to eke out every bit of advantage in terms of tiles and movement. You got 2 pods right up there. I want to make sure that the shinobi has one more person helping them out with killing the stuff up there. And we have time, so we should take the time to do it. Maybe get the snake up to like this corner over here where they can just shoot at everything on the map. That's honestly a really great spot for that snake to sit. And Rishi over here should also sit in this corner, as close to the enemies as we can get. Make sure when we finally hack this thing we can just destroy them all. To stealth this mission even better, just need to give bioelectric skin to the shinobi, then you can run into a pod by accident. It will also reveal those soldiers that become faceless. I will probably eventually do bioelectric skin on my shinobi, but gene mods will probably come really late though. We just have so many other things that we need to spend resources on. I want to get you close enough to get on top of that building up there. To be fair, everything is actually nicely tucked away here. I could just start fighting these guys and that would actually be a really good start. They are actually all just grouped up in one nice spot for us to kill. Okay, let me just make sure that Rishi is within range to start chopping.
Agreed. Then
we'll probably just go for it. Rishi agrees.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's get the snake all the way up here. We have run as close to the objective as possible, as close to our allies as we can get. There is a Mechtoid Pracentaur. Whatever that means, I don't know, but it sounds really bad. Yes, hang out with each other in this area, in this general vicinity where I can see all of you guys. I want to get you just close enough so that you can start, Oh, you have the mutilate ability. That's quite strong. I think we start it now. I can shoot some of the key things here. Yeah, I think we start it now. Alright, let's do it.
Vediamo cosa posso fare.
15%! Oh. Cover your ears, chat. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt Advent for sure. This cutscene is way too loud. Oh god, our eardrums are getting destroyed. But hang in there. Advent soldiers fall unconscious after this loud of a noise faster than humans do. It's the frequency that knocks them out. Alright then. Let's begin. First things first, let's see how much damage we can get off against these guys up there. One chop on the sectoid. Followed by one shot onto the mechtoid precenter. There we go. Follow that up with some more shots. Who are we killing first? I would have to say it's gotta be that guy, but that guy's actually really hard to hit somehow. You have the mutilate. Let's start with the mutilate on top of the advanced biotrooper, because that guy has a crap ton of HP. Oh my god. Remember that dark event that allows Faceless to get crits against you and do a bunch of damage? Yeah, this is why I didn't want to deal with that. This was actually the reason why I didn't want to deal with that. One downed. We're not out of the woods yet. Keep on going, guys. Let's activate our slither. It lets us move a little bit further. Make sure that you're within range of the Muton Cannoneer, though. That's the guy I actually want to shoot. Oh, I can't hit those guys up there. That did like 0 damage. Well, great. Fuck. That did absolutely nothing for us. Next round, they're gonna start standing up. We do need to kill all the pink HP'd ones first. Why don't you just do a quick ripjack slash against that sectoid, finish him off. Dead. Then this guy over here. Oh, that shot was beautiful. I'm so glad I invested into mag weapons. Do I go for these guys or do I go for those guys down there? I guess you're already up here. You might as well just go for these guys here. That's one downed. Now you get a couple of shots. Go for the ones that you can hit, I think. I really want to take care of this Cannoneer, though. Oh, thank you for landing a good shot. Can you just get that Cannoneer real quick? Oh my god, don't miss. He's stunned. You can't miss these. He's literally stunned. It makes no sense for you to miss these. Oh my god, there's so many of them that are still alive. Soul shot should kill that guy. This is a very high damage shot. I should use this on something that I need dead for sure. Sergeant, Wraith Commando, Muton. Good. What do I do after this? There's just so much stuff that needs to die. I can't actually kill all of this.
You will pay the price.
Okay, at least let's weaken down the Hitman.
Curse their armor.
Maybe you can kill the Hitman. Okay, that's a decent kill chance right there. Okay, that's actually a really good kill chance. Great. Everything is standing up this round, but they don't get to attack just yet. But, there's still a lot of them. We have not done a great job at killing them. For some reason, I thought there would be a lot less of them on the map right now. I kind of needed more flamethrower people on this mission. We've done a very mediocre job of taking care of these enemies, that's for sure. Hi, you guys. So yeah, about this turn. I'm gonna start with a slash. Then we're gonna throw. Who do I throw this at? This guy? This guy? This guy? This guy? This guy? Who do I shoot? And who do I attack? You can ripjack that guy up and finish him. Can you chop anyone from down here? Oh, you can. Okay, you can chop someone. Oh, this is excellent, actually. You also have a rocket. Not as good as the chop, I think. The chop is probably the best thing you can do here. You can either delete that guy, or you can mutilate that snake so it dies. I think we mutilate the snake so that it... No, the snake just binds someone. The snake is actually not that scary. We should go for the chop on the sentry. Yeah, the sentry is scary, but the snake is not. He's dead. Then after that, you just need to get up a little bit closer and shoot. For a moment I was really scared that I couldn't see the gunner anymore. I don't know why I wasn't able to see the gunner anymore, but that scared me a lot. Good. Alright, we need to kill some stuff around here. The Destroyer Commando might just make a shield and be useless. So I think we kill off the Sniper and the Sergeant, probably. And then we use our Arrow of Demise to kill... This guy probably does the most damage. Most of these guys don't look too bad. That's a lie, they all look pretty bad.
The storm is coming.
This guy looks the worst, so we're just gonna shoot him in the face. And I'm actually gonna double arrow on this one. So let's see if we can kill another guy. Probably that sorcerer. Excellent, sorcerer is dead. Shields up. Viper, you're up. Who are you shooting? Preferably kill the biotrooper so he doesn't do his annoying poison grenade thing. Then after that, the only thing else you can kill from here is that Wraith Commando, so he's next. Excellent work. And finally, your job over here is to finish off that sniper. Alright, let's see what this commando does. He moves, energy shields. Excellent. Exactly what I was hoping for, and we should be able to take the rest of these guys out. Oh boy, what a mission this was. My goodness. What a very exciting mission this was. Hi. I like how she picks up the Elerium core first, then frees the guy. Hi Viper. Bye Viper. Alright, there we go, and all that's left is to kill Mr. Guy over here. Mr. Guy. Almost dead. Make him actually dead. Who gets the EXP for this? The person to get the EXP for this should be... Are you about to rank up? I don't know if Dyslexia is about to rank up or not.
This is Avenger.
And area secure.
Area secure.
What a bloodbath for them. I would double Volt over Soul Shot. Oh, you're right, I have Volt. I forgot I even had that perk. That's alright, we make sure everything is dead at least. The Giga Faceless. I'm so glad I didn't take that Dark event that gave the Faceless extra crit chance, or extra actions on a crit, as well as extra damage. That would just probably end a couple of soldiers' lives.
To slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs.
At this point, we have to actually be worried that every single biotrooper that we fight possibly turns into a Faceless. Dyslexia ranked up into illiteracy.
Executed to the highest standards. Excellent work.
Hey, we did get that promotion. Nice. Death Adder is a very good anti-boss perk. I am very excited to make use of that. Everyone else, good job. 3 Elerium cores. Oof. Good rewards. Excellent. Now then, our Elerium tech is actually almost done. We are heading straight into Coil, it seems, because of how fast we're researching with all these guys. Did not expect us to go this fast through research. Now, we do have the HQ Assault. Do I do the HQ Assault right now? That is the question. This is technically a power spike for us. We should probably take advantage of that. Smash and grab. Very light. That's actually the most doable smash and grab I've seen in a while. If this supply convoy wasn't about to ruin it, I'd probably consider it. I think we sit on top of our double liberated areas and just bask in our happiness that we actually managed to liberate 2 areas. But first I have to actually liberate that area. Hopefully we can get this place up to like 6 people. That would be nice. Do I send out a squad to do this now or do I wait? Oh, that's the question, isn't it? Do we wait or do we do it? I think we're currently at a very big power spike. I should probably do this. This is probably the strongest our squad has been compared to XCOM ever since the HQ attack. We should probably go ahead and get this out of the way. We have 192 supplies. That is enough for us to build equipment for everyone. What is our squad composition going to look like? We have our officer over here. This guy can actually train up all of our units that are below corporal rank, or that are below sergeant rank. And we have a lot of those. We have a brand new sharpshooter over here. This guy obviously is coming on this mission. One brand new sharpshooter. Nyan, are you available? We're gonna wait 4 days for Nyan to show up. We need Nyan on this mission. That is for sure. Nyan is surprisingly our strongest soldier. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. It's a sniper class unit that gets to shoot twice at like rank 1. Second star of Terra time. Alien conditioning. Fuck. Look guys, look at what we didn't need to happen. Enemy flight paths. You know, we can actually do this one. Recover item from advent vehicle. We can actually do this one. We have the shinobi to do it. Super mega stealth shinobi Fedeka. You know, Fedeka, I'm gonna give you a different look right now. You are now our official super secret agent. You are handed all the most classified jobs that we need to do. And you need the secret agent look to go along with it. Secret Agent 00 Fedeka, ready for duty. This is the guy who's gonna carry the entire game. Let me give you a head that doesn't clip through the helmet. There we go. This is Secret Agent 00 Fedeka reporting for duty. Yeah, let me give you a black weapon too, so it looks even more Secret Agent-ish. Your first name is Secret, last name Agent. Secret Agent 00 Fedeka, reporting for duty. You have one job right now, and that is to get to this objective and hack it. This will be exactly 100% infiltrated. I pray that you do not run into a drone that kills you, because that would just be the end of everything. Oh man. Here, take off this rocket launcher, you don't need that. Am I gonna remove the rest of your equipment for more mobility? I feel like if you get revealed, you're just definitely dead, so removing your equipment is actually the better thing for you. Expected is now at very light, that's good. Alright, Fedeka, you got this. They needed a stealth soldier.
Sky Ranger deployed.
The suit with pieces of armor looks cool, to be honest. I guess so. Maybe I could give that back to him.
Our research was a success, Commander.
Okay, BU Defense is inspired. Now that we've researched plate armor, we can apply that knowledge to our mass-produced unit. They will all gain the cybernetic conditioning and reactive armor, bonus armor, depending on unit tier abilities. Additionally, all units other than drone variants, chrysalid hounds, and frost droids will gain the triangulation ability. Intriguing. I'd consider this if it didn't cost me 50 supplies and 5 alloys and 5 Elerium crystals. Alright, we have some choices here. Armor or coil guns. Now, normally I rush coil guns. This time around, let's try armor. This is tier 5 armor technically, because armor goes in 3 tiers. It goes tier 1, which is ballistic, tier 3, which is combat armor, or predator armor, and then tier 5, which is shadow armor. Or there might be even a higher version. Apparently there is higher variants like Grand Titan armor. But maybe we should get this armor going. Try this out instead. Because our coil guns are an upgrade, but it's not like the coil guns are that much of an upgrade over the enhanced plasma or the prototype plasma rifles or like the prototype plasma other thingies. This isn't that much of an upgrade over those things. It might make more sense for us to go into powered armor first for the bigger power spike. Is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go for that.
That is an important task, Commander.
Tier 4 armor behind Andromedon's the +1 armor pierce will help. That is true, the +1 armor pierce does kind of help. We'll see how that goes. I'm going to start with the powered armor first, see if we can keep our team alive for a little bit longer. We built a bunch of combat medics, so we will have a lot more survivability as long as people don't drop dead instantly. This might be what we need, is what I'm guessing. It's a little bit different from what we're used to, of course, but... new recruit? Nice, finally this place got a new recruit. This place needs to switch over to Intel very soon, but this place is still very weak. These aren't good places for, Hold up. I might actually change research a bit. I could do double datapad decryption and just get the hell out of this region. That's actually kind of tempting. Let's do that. Double datapad decryption and just get the hell out of this region.
I'll send word.
Commander, there were a few wounded during the latest.
That's fine. No captures at least.
But after a few days rest, everyone will be ready to get back out there.
Alright, we can get ourselves a Sergeant Raptor Commando. Ooh. A Raptor Commando, you say? It's an extremely light mission, so it is very doable. Let's try not to get any injuries on this one. We'll send in people like the Bounty Hunter. I could also send in like an officer and just train up all of our baby troopers. It's actually more tempting, let's do that. The Rook is going to train up all of our baby troopers. This Pyromaniac needs to get ranked up. Might be able to give Big Man a rank up over here. Bring up that combat guy. The Arsonist is fine at Lance Corporal, as long as you can just suppressing Chemthor suppression, that should be fine. Is this a hack mission? Rescue VIP from Cell. Maybe we'll give a hack mission to KC Banner. Bonsai, actually. KC Banner is fine too, they should both get it. I can also do Combat or Blade Dancer. I think we do the Blade Dancer. Alright, are these all the people that we want to promote? I think so. Alright, let's get ready for this mission. First things first, this is the first time in a long time that we've actually had armor and weapons available for our entire crew. I like to thank this to my reckless attempts at doing missions back to back at the beginning of the campaign. I think that really set us up for all of this. I need one more suit of armor for this guy. I could try out the Stun Lancer armor. Here, let's try out one Stun Lancer armor. I feel like it's gonna fall off really hard though, because it only gives 2 health, and we're at the point where 2 health isn't really cutting it anymore. Is that too risky? It might be too risky. fuck it, let's try out a Stun Lancer armor. Who gets the Stun Lancer armor? The Blade Dancer is a pretty good option for that. Yeah, we'll give it to the Blade Dancer. Plasma Edge Sword, Nanoscale to make sure you're extra bulky. Plus Medkit. There we go. Now then, we need a brand new variant of sniper rifle. These laser ones will no longer cut it. What else do we need? We have a shotgun available, I think. Yes, we do. Shotgun is available. Flame Torch. Do we have an upgraded Flame Torch? Yes, we do. Give you the laser pistol. That should be fine. You need to upgrade this gun into the brand new mag. I don't have the mag ones. Where did my mag weapon go? I guess it's out somewhere. Somebody's holding it. And we need an upgraded shotgun. Another thing we want is an upgraded gremlin. I want to start with that first. Gremlin Mark II. How much does this cost us? 20 supplies? That is completely doable. Gremlin Mark II. There you go, Bonsai. Alongside that, I would like to get ourselves some hackers' laptops. One hacky laptop. One sniper rifle. Shotgun or sniper rifle first? I feel like it should be the... Let's do a regular long rifle, because I know at the very least my technician wants one of these. Then after that I'll decide whether or not I want to go with the single ammo shot ones. One mag sniper rifle right there, excellent. Okay, your shotgun shot is going to be the laser shotgun for now, just because I don't have enough money to buy the extra one. And apparently I don't have an upgrade to this also, so we're just going to work with what we've got. There we go. And I guess a laser sight. Suppressor's not necessary. Elite laser sight, bayonet, autoloader, that should be fine. Alright, everyone just grab some armor, grab some medkits, grab everything that you need. Instead of nanoscaling for the backliners, they should definitely be grabbing the armor-piercing rounds. We need a lot of armor-piercing rounds because a lot of the enemies in this mod have armor now. Like, almost way too much armor. It's kind of ridiculous how much armor we've gotten on the enemies. We definitely need to make sure that our team is as bulky as they can be. As unkillable as possible. Alright, that is going to be our squad to rescue this defector. An Advent Raptor Commando. This is a very interesting class. We read it a while ago, but we never got to play with it. This campaign might be the one where we get to play with it. Let's begin. Not giving the squaddies 500 rockets. The rockets were nerfed, so they are no longer pinpoint accurate rockets that I can use to get exact damage off on everything that I need. In fact, you guys have seen a bit of it failing, right? Like, you guys saw the rocket that I shot against the officer and the sentry, and it just completely missed them. Didn't even hit them. Also, another announcement, in case you guys weren't here for the first time, I will not be here starting tomorrow all the way until end of next week, so after Friday. I'll be back sometime around Saturday. I might do an XCOM-a-thon for the comeback, that way you guys can have more XCOM content. But I will not be here to stream for all of next week, so just keep that in mind. I'll be on vacation with my girlfriend in Cape Cod. Ronar is dying? Oh no! What do you mean I'm dying? Is your soldier meant to be disarmed? Depends on which one. One of them was meant to have no arm. They represent our people who are handicapped. Even with only one arm, that soldier can fight. I don't know if that soldier's in this campaign though. I think they died. Make sure to wear lots of capes and eat lots of cod. I'll be sure to do that, Jan. Ronar working on an AI Ronar to play XCOM. I wonder how effectively an AI could actually be trained to play Beyond Legendary in its current state. If we had like a AI that just kind of learned off of what I did, or what other people do too, if there's other people who can play this well. What loadout are you taking on holidays? Any rockets? I don't know, I feel like I might get arrested for bringing rockets with us. It can't play Pokemon. Even the AI Ronar. There's zero chance an AI can play XCOM. I've seen AI play very complex games. Maybe they didn't try very hard with the Pokemon games, but AI can play some really... Yeah, like Dota, right? As Rarity says. I've seen videos of like apparently how like an AI can be trained to be so good that it can actually beat the top level Dota players. I think currently a lot of sports that have AI potential try to avoid it because it kind of destroys the integrity of the sport itself. We're reaching a really interesting age in human technology. Well, that would explain it. An LLM is not meant to be learning to play a game. An LLM just says the things that is most likely to be said after a certain word is registered. LLMs work really weirdly. If I were to come up with like a talking chatbot, the last way I would have thought about setting it up was through an LLM like that. Got a Frost Legion Spectre.
Heading to that location.
This is an extremely light mission, so there shouldn't be a lot of enemies on this. There is a hard timer though. It is 12 turns until forced retreat, so we need to like just get moving.
10-4. Got it, moving.
Alright, one round to stall, second round to engage. Let me just make sure this guy doesn't have any obnoxious abilities before I charge at him. Ooh, that's a different one, that's for sure. This guy is kind of like a Templar, but he also has the... Interesting, so he also has the Shadowbind like the regular Spectre does. But he has a couple of other abilities, as well as the ability to teleport and frost parry. So do not let this guy ever attack, basically. Frost Legion Spectre must die. There's a lamppost hack over here. Nothing particularly standing out to me. First shot should probably go to the sniper here. Let's start with a lead to target on the Frost Legion Spectre. And then maybe what I'll do is I'll have this guy just run up and mutilate the Spectre. Just to ensure that it dies.
We've been spotted.
Oh, it can be poisoned? Spectre isn't supposed to be organic. I see that it has fingers. Weird. Call her Patsy. That's what it said. Don't look at me.
Hostile neutralized.
Alright, then all that's left is to take care of this guy. Let's go do that. Now, unfortunately, you can't justice this thing. It doesn't count as human, I guess. But we can burn it, though. I'm pretty certain. why is his defense so high? Holy shit. He has 30 defense. I think we actually have better accuracy with the flamethrower.
Shudder!
That does affect him. He is burned. Frost Legion stuff, even though they're mechanical, can get burned because they're, I guess, Frost Legion? It's a really weird thing that they can get burned like that.
Here I come.
Why are these shots so bad? Can these shots not be complete ass? There we go, it's dead. Okay.
Big deal. Got eyes on me.
I gave up my concealment for that. That's fine.
Scanning.
First 2 enemies dead. Another 3 walk in. Hi there. 4, sorry. Advanced purifiers are available now for the enemies. Okay, advanced purifier is kind of scary. Okay, we have some nasty, nasty enemies in here. Namely that advanced purifier. He is incredibly scary. How do we take care of that? I have a flamethrower to deal with everything else but that purifier. Medic is also immune to that flamethrower, it seems. Seeing as how I don't have anything else to use, I might as well have you flamethrower first.
I should be the one to end them.
Alright, 2 guys are immune, that's okay. Now we just need to figure out how to kill off this purifier. I can't see the purifier, unfortunately.
Going up.
Okay, we can see the purifier from here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna pull him out of cover. It's gonna be a really weird turn, but we're gonna pull him out of cover. Then we're gonna shoot him and then run with you. Oh my god, you one-shot him. It's okay, he didn't blow up, he didn't blow up. That was all according to plan, guys. I wasn't planning on shooting him and running away. No, of course not. I was totally planning on that happening. Yep, I knew he wouldn't explode. Definitely wasn't planning on commanding him out. Oh my goodness, I almost just burned you, blew you up, and have you fall straight down.
Alright, I'll go.
He says do not sling that gun.
I'm trusting you here.
Ooh. I need 6 damage against him. Can I hit that medic? 50%? Try your best. See if you can get a graze. Nice try.
Shot failed to connect.
It's the first time being a sniper. It's understandable.
Here I come.
Can you kill him? Nice shot. He's dead.
Who's keeping score?
Okay, let's finish off as many of these guys as we can. They're all burning though, so the remaining guys we don't have to worry about. Nice shot. Oh, someone asked earlier if someone was missing an arm. I think it was Bonsai that they're asking about. Bonsai's a tree, so they're just like supposed to be the brown trunk in the middle and then the leaves on the head, and the gun is also green with no arms. That was kind of the theme. I don't know if that actually came across well though.
If you say so.
Another data pad. I'm okay with this. Give me more data pads, please. Superior perception. Ooh, big pickups. Big pickups. Alright, we killed 6 enemies. Another group of 3 should be out there. Let's get ready to handle that. You can drop back down. I don't think you need to be all the way up there anymore. Okay, everyone else just get as close as you can to the action without putting yourself at too much risk, or the rest of the team, that is.
Moving out. Come and get some.
Too close to the heat! Too close to the heat!
Over here and over up there.
What's over there?
Alright, we're gonna go through this door over here. That civilian just opened the door. You little shit. If I ever catch you and I have a rocket launcher available, you're so dead.
Get it covered.
Look guys, XCOM is the good guys.
Copy that. Move, move, move!
8 more turns. There's 3 enemies out there. Don't need to rush just yet, although we might need to start rushing soon. I think they're right in there. No, that's crates. Wait, was that it? I hear no more, Wait, was that actually it?
I hope it's worth it.
There's an enemy protocol in here. Bonsai Warrior, are you the new hacker man? You might be the new hacker man.
Got it. Moving.
It's all on you now, Bonsai. Our previous agent died. You will be the legacy that they leave behind.
On the move.
Overwatch.
Nope, there is the enemy activity thing going on here.
I'll take a look.
Come on, Bonsai, you got this. 98% enemy protocol, you can do this, Come on, you got this, hack. Don't fail that. There we go. Alright, Bonsai, you will be the new legend. Where are the enemies? We can make it out in one dash. I just need someone to go over there and open the doors.
Let's move already.
We have the package and we're moving to deliver.
Okay, you don't have a lot of HP. I just need you to keep your head down so you don't die. Next round we bust out the doors and we start fighting.
Maintaining position.
The evac zone is very close by. We can easily run out.
Menace 1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
I can also use Oscar and Mike to just kind of rush our people out. I kind of want to do that. Perfect. If that doesn't activate enemies, we can all just go home. If it does... Holy fuck! What is that I'm looking at?
Steer clear of those berserkers. They can't do much from range, but they're lethal up close.
I don't know if I should be scared of the berserker or her best friend in the back. Alright guys, we have some issues? Is that a good way to put it? Issues? Melee resistance. She can dash and attack. Less damage from melee range. She can dash attack. The problem is that Shinan can't get out just yet. Shinan might have to take a hit, which 6 to 11 damage it's a lot of damage. It's not the kind of damage that a human should be taking, that's for certain. I kind of don't want to leave you behind against this thing. Everyone else can make it out with the Oscar mic though, like that's great. Everyone else can dash out. But I don't want to leave you behind. Alright, you're definitely leaving. You cannot stay here. Actually, you have sustain. Of all the people, you would be the one to stay, actually. I already ran you. You're out.
VIP is secure.
How do I ensure that, like, our people don't come home in a body bag? Does the Berserker attack the closest enemy, or just whatever the fuck she wants? I'm not even thinking about the Beleaguer right now.
I'll scout ahead.
I really need a burn on this guy. Of course. How do you not hit that? That's my question. How do you not hit that? Is it on cooldown right now? Yeah, it can only be shot once per turn. I just need that guy over there dead. If I can make him dead, everything will be slightly better. And when I say slightly, I mean like very minutely better. How much damage was that?
Armor still holding.
Okay, respectable.
Could use some ammo over here.
What's over there?
Can I do 11 damage minimum? This does 10 damage minimum. If I just get a little bit more chip damage on this guy, we should be good. Let's do a slug shot just for safety. And then as long as I kill him, the Hell Weave won't go off against me. I hope. And then after this, everyone has to get the hell out of here. Dead.
It has to be dead. It's not explosive or anything, right?
Okay, everyone here has enough HP to survive a hit from this thing. I want you to be the closest person to the Berserker.
Tired of waiting around.
And I think this turn should probably be safe. And then we go home next round. I'm so glad I didn't take the one that lets Berserkers get a second action if they crit. And if it knocks anyone unconscious, we pick them up and we bring them back home. Oh god, it can go towards the people in the back. It doesn't care. Wait, what? Alright, we take that. We take those. Whatever the fuck it just did, we're going home. Everyone get the hell out of here right now. Do not waste that opportunity. Oh, who's being blocked? Somebody's being blocked. What do you mean you're being blocked? You out of here. There's no second turn. We're going home right now.
Good to go.
Go. Get the heck out of here, you guys.
Evac confirmed. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Look, guys, flawless mission. I definitely deserve this one. Flare, Muton, Stasis, Berserker. We didn't have Stasis, unfortunately. That was a roboticist, not a hijacker. Flawless, we take those. We do indeed. Okay, the muton size is just getting ridiculous at this point. 75% of his body is not even behind cover. Pretend it's armored and the shot is bouncing off of his body.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton...
You know how like games like Baldur's Gate or like XCOM treat defense as having armor, kind of? Like Mutons in XCOM 1 and Muton Elites had so much defense on them. So you would just be missing them while standing out in the open. I like to pretend that they have armor and stuff, but they make it hard to think that way because it just looks like the shot's missing. Same with like Baldur's Gate. When you have high armor class, even though it's supposed to be armor, they're just straight up missing their attacks. Instead of like glancing the blows off their armor or something, which is what it should look like.
Let's hope they all go that smooth, Commander. Great work.
Great job, guys. Excellent mission. All according to plan. No mistakes made whatsoever. This guy's gonna go straight down the middle row. Something like so. And then after that, I will probably give you Shredder, because Shredder's an amazing perk. You don't exactly have the best perks for being a holo targeter, but you don't need amazing perks to be a holo targeter. You just need to get things done. And that's what you're gonna do. Blade Dancer over here, you can finally get your Goring Blade. That's gonna help us do a ton of damage to all enemies that come across us. Botnet. Pyromaniac over here. You got the Toxic Fuel. You don't have the Acid and Bleed on your thingy though. That would have been nice to have. Grants additional damage and armor piercing to pistols based on weapon tier. Interesting. Also additionally grants High Noon. I think you already have Magnum, so you have no long-range pistol penalty. They're both called Magnum. They ran out of names for the pistol perks, it seems. Okay, we're gonna do something with you, but for now the most important things are that you take this and that. Probably taking Predator, probably taking Magnum. Your accuracy is incredibly good. I might actually give you Surgical Precision depending on how I'm feeling about this. I think you'll have near 100% chance to hit things that are flanked already. I might consider Surgical. Magnum for the bonus aim. Concentration to make sure your shots don't graze. Graze does affect the damage of the DOTs that are applied with the pistol. Volatile Flare, Heavy Hitter, because Heavy Hitter enhances tick damage. And finally something down here. I could do Combustion, I can also do Intent to Murder, both are fine. The real question is what I'm going to do with you down here. And I think what I'm going to do with you is find ways to make you do damage to mechanical enemies, which would probably include things like Fanfire. Lightning Hands, Fanfire. Pistol Expertise grants access to Quick Draw. So I think we'll do some combination of all of this. This will allow you to kill mechanical units very hard. This does mean you have to eat into your combat intelligence by quite a bit, but I'm willing to do that. Combat Medic over here. Give you your Wrath. Alright, this is a big pickup. That Superior Perception is going to fix up someone on our team. I don't know who it's going to be yet, but somebody's getting fixed up with 7 aim. Oh man, it feels so nice getting all these back-to-back missions. Also, let's check out this brand new Raptor Commando. This is a very unique type of unit. It's a jetpack sniper with psionic powers, and the ability to summon stuff because it gets that. So let's take a look at this guy. Psychic. Conjure a phantasmal attacker that paralyzes a humanoid target with fear. Their fear is so intense that it deals damage for each action lost. I believe this is based off of a D&D ability. Hit and run, transposition, center mass. Reduces all damage an ally takes by 40 to 70% depending on the Raptor Commando's Psi offense. You got some interesting abilities here. Hit and run is in particular quite nice. Average intelligence, very good aim, incredible aim in fact. Now there's multiple builds you could try out with this guy. So the first line here, well, let's read these things. The Raptor Commando brings unparalleled mobility with their jetpack. Be warned, the jetpack will break concealment. Using that mobility, they position perfectly to deal with enemies with powerful snipes, as well as being psionically gifted, they can bring a small amount of psionic assistance to the fight or summon in some phase drones. We got squad sight, sustain, raptor jump. So that's the exact same thing that we've seen these guys do. Very annoying little bits of chip damage. Their rifles generally don't do a lot of damage, I think. 3 to 5. That's like assault rifle damage tier. The enemy variants can only do 3 damage because they're able to get guaranteed shots off against you from the sides. Squad sight, sustain, raptor jump. He's got the Deadeye ability. He's got the Mind Merge, Long Watch. So let's read the Overwatch route. So the Overwatch route would be Long Watch, Predator for the increased accuracy and crit, since enemies running Overwatches tend to be out in the open. Cool under pressure. Sentinel. Hunter's Instincts, ready for anything, and Dead of Night. This is an interesting one. Gain 100% crit chance against enemies that do not see you. Gain +1 crit damage for every 20% of crit chance above 100. You can get a lot of crit chance on this unit. Guaranteed crit shots against enemies. I wonder how much damage this thing does. The bonus critical damage is quite high. It's like 3. Normal assault rifle I think is 2. The Overwatch build is quite interesting. I've always wanted to do Overwatch builds. If everything didn't have lightning reflexes in this mod, I'd actually consider building that. Deadeye. Damn good ground, surgical precision. Death from above, bullseye. Ooh, bullseye is quite nice. Designate a target for death, causing your shots against the target to refund. The mark lasts until the end of XCOM's turn. What do you mean refund? Like refund your actions? Refund your ammo? I'm assuming it means actions. This is probably the Hunter's ability here. Refund actions. So does he just get to keep shooting until he's out of ammo? Is that what that means? That's quite good actually. How much ammo does this gun have? 3. Refund your purchase of XCOM. Damn, that's an OP ability. Once we play 10,000 hours of XCOM, I activate this ability and we just refund our game just like that. I get my money back? Damn. Oh, okay, I get it. So you activate this thing and it ends your turn. Then on the next XCOM turn, it will end. So you have to make sure to take advantage of it next turn. So it's kind of like being a Fusel, except instead of doing a guaranteed crit shot, you get to shoot them a bunch of times with your gun until they're dead. I think I get it. Okay. You could set up something that's very similar to Banish with this guy, except instead of banishing, you would just shoot them a bunch. I mean, once you've hit several thousand hours, your cost per hour is basically 0 anyways. It's true, it was mostly a joke. Phase Drone Master. Deployable Phase Drone. But you are right. At this point, XCOM to me is priceless. And I am actually... have I hit 10,000 hours in XCOM? Let's find out. My hours per XCOM. So for this one, I've hit 6,200 hours. For Enemy Unknown, I've hit... I'm at 9,000 hours. I'm still a casual, apparently. I'm a filthy casual. I'm sorry, guys. I've let down everyone. I've let everyone down. Grants 1 deployable phase drone that gets stronger with secondary weapon tier. What's your secondary weapon? Ooh, a depleted Raptor Commando amp. So I need an upgraded version of this. That means I might have to actually do psionic research. $1,000 more hours and you are entitled to put a negative Steam review. $5,000 hours in. 2 with another 2,000 to 3,000 estimated in the mod tools. This is quite good. This is actually a great buff for your teammates. Okay, if I were to do something with this guy. Maybe something along these lines. Does this involve mechanical enemies, like mechs and stuff? I'm assuming it does. Deadeye Mind Merge. I really want to take Dead of Night, but Phase Drone Master sounds fun. I'm curious what other perks that you can learn. I am willing to do some respec selected soldiers on this guy, just to see what else he can learn. So you can learn Butcher, Double Tap, Untouchable, Vortex Grenade. What's a Vortex Grenade? Hello.
Do you want your dinner now?
I guess I'll have it now, sure.
Okay.
Thank you. Bandolier. Butcher, Hit and Run. Is there anything that particularly stands out to us? Delayed Blast Fireball. Attach a fireball to an enemy, setting them on fire. The fireball will explode upon that enemy taking damage. That makes no sense to me at all. So you're telling me I create a ball of fire and I put it on a guy, and then when he gets hurt, he explodes. Weird, but okay. $2,000 hours minimum? I don't even own the game. Wait, you don't, Tama? I'm surprised. Renamed as a fireball for the D&D nerds. I know, right? Grant a psionic barrier to an ally that can absorb damage depending on the Raptor Commando's psi offense. There are some... Wait, this guy does learn Banish. Okay. Reaction shots ignore cover bonuses. Wait, he gets Blink? He already has a jetpack. What does he need Blink for? What else can he get? Fire a searing round that's sure to hit. Deals fire damage and inflicts burning. Is there a cooldown on this? It has to have a cooldown, right? Interesting. It has no cooldowns, but it's charge-based. Heat Arsenal. He actually has some really cool abilities. He gets Alpha Mike Foxtrot. You can do some big damage with that. Psionic Bomb. Combat. This guy's pretty cool, actually. What else can you learn? What's this? Cold damage. Oh, he can learn Rapid Reaction with Sentinel. Oh, that's cool. This is a really cool soldier, actually. What's this one? Strengthen an ally, causing all damage they do to be increased by 50 to 100%. Okay, this is where we get some of the ridiculous things now. Interesting soldier. Oops, not teleport cursor. Alright, we will do 3 resets from here on out, and whatever we are interested in, we will take that. First reset. We can do an Overwatch build. I'm not too interested in doing Overwatch though, because a lot of enemies end up getting lightning reflexes. Alpha Mike Foxtrot with double tap. That is quite tempting. Alright, we'll go for that one. Alpha Mike Foxtrot with double tap. This also leaves me the ability to use the Phase Drone Master instead of having to take rapid fire. Raptor Aura, marked for death. Bullseye. Deploy Phase Drone, Surgical Precision, Damn Good Ground or Predator, and finally one of these guys. Additional shot or overwatching. I don't plan on doing the Overwatch build, so we're almost always going to be taking the additional shot. I believe you can't use Deadeye with the additional shot, so probably the best thing that this guy can do is Mind Merge. Probably. If I take Mind Merge on him, he can actually be like some sort of team support. So you can give crit chance to an ally as well as Manu 4T damage output to an ally. And then they will just do incredibly high amounts of damage. This should be quite fun. One good thing about giving him Damn Good Ground is that he's always got high ground available as long as it's somewhere on the map because he can jump anywhere. So this does give him a bit of value, but I think Predator for the crit chance is quite nice too. Probably gonna go for the Predator. Predator requires him to be out of cover though. This gives him accuracy against things in cover. I never take Damn Good Ground. I'm gonna give that one a go, seeing as how I'm not planning on doing a crit build with him. He seems to have a build that is going to be shooting at things in cover.
You didn't eat your rice?
Well, there was a little bit left.
Okay, good. You can eat. You want it, or you want me to throw it out?
I guess I could take it. Yeah.
Okay.
There's a little bit of rice here. Yeah, I'll let you take this plate. This one's a bit hard, I think.
Okay, there's a little hard thing there too.
That's alright.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Shame he'll never make it to Master Sergeant. No, you be quiet. This person's gonna live. He's a really cool soldier. I like him. In fact, he needs a name. Who wants to be the Raptor Commando? Raise your hand in chat. Shout your name out. Shout that you want to be this guy. First person to say they want to be him. Alright, 1440p. Welcome aboard. You don't already have a soldier, right? 1440p. Nope. Alright, sounds good. Look at me. I am the commander now. You mean commando. There's a difference. You're a commando. Alright, let me eat this cherry tomato from the salad real quick. I should probably get ready to liberate that region. We're probably gonna do it. Maybe as soon as I pick up these supplies. And by then, I think the other person should be available.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing. I'd assumed you'd make
One more datapad decryption, and we should be able to make contact with another region.
Strategic resource located.
There we go. Now then, let's go to the black market, sell as much stuff as we can, and get ready to do another HQ assault. Next time when I come back. I doubt we'll get to that today. Purifier corpses are in high demand, but unfortunately I can't actually sell those. We'll sell the basic speed, advanced psi, I can probably sell that. There's a lot of stuff that I can't sell. I can probably start selling some of these weapon mods that or older weapons that we're not going to use. So what I'm going to do right now is go over to this screen.
Commander, our ring facility is currently idle.
Oh, it's
We
idle.
have the
I'll do
soldiers
something
to
with
spare.
that.
We should deploy them on a covert action with the resistance.
So how do I do this? I go to weapon upgrade after I select a upgradable weapon. And then I strip weapon upgrades from inactive soldiers. And after that, I should be able to use all weapon upgrades, and every gun should be unequipped now, right? Yes, everything should be unequipped now. Excellent. And now at this point, we're going to start selling all of our old laser stuff and start building all the new mag weapon stuff.
Market is open.
We're going to be phasing out the old, in with the new. Anything that's advanced, I'm willing to hold on to. Advanced or elite, as long as it is not laser. The laser stuff should be dumped. I could probably get rid of this Bio General Corpse. I don't think I'll need that guy. Oh man, look at all the stuff that we're selling. 73 supplies worth of stuff. Is that enough? Might be, might not be. Sectoid Corpse. That's like what, 200 supplies worth of things? I think that should be enough to gear out a team for this. Oh, you know what I should do first? I should wait until this completes, actually. Let's wait until that completes. I have a feeling we might want to get this soldier back for the HQ assault. We might also need a separate team to do the UFO assault too. The UFO assault tends to give us a decent amount of supplies, so I would like to try to get that done if possible. The strength in all these regions is rising so quickly, I don't like that. Ooh, it stayed at light. That's not good. You'll be fine, you can do it. This is our super shinobi we're talking about. Secret Agent 00 Fideka. He can do anything. I wish XCOM 2 had bigger UFOs for those missions. Really? Oh, you mean like the large UFOs from XCOM 1? Like the assault UFOs? Stuff like that. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I do agree, that would be pretty neat. Tom was asking, what? No second 3-hour mission? We'll probably end the stream after this next mission. After this one, or maybe the UFO. I am going to be out for the next week, so I might give you guys a bit of a longer stream today. Yeah, I'm gonna be out for next week, so if you guys haven't heard the announcement yet, we'll be out all of next week up until Saturday. No, Ronar, that's not allowed. Yeah, we'll be back though. We'll be back eventually. Just we'll be out for next week. Okay, chat, I'll need you all to show up to chat next week. We'll just sit here and have goofs and gags. Have people ever actually done that before for other chats? Just hang out in the chats without the streamer there? Is that a thing people actually do?
You may want to instruct your men to
This chicken patty is great. We found this recipe on YouTube for making chicken patties. Well, it's for pork patties, but we do it for chicken. And it uses sage as its secret spice ingredient. It's really good. Nothing will ever find you, Fedeka. It's impossible for things to find you, you're just too stealthy. I don't even think civilians can call you out. One day I want to do like a 0% infiltration mission and just have Fedeka running around. And just watching all the stuff on the map. Yeah, after they went offline I can see that. But like when they just aren't there, that would be pretty cool to have a community that does that though.
Ricevuto, mi muovo. C'è una squadra di nemici.
Imagine they actually find you somehow. That would be so disappointing. I'm gonna put you against this double-sided cover just for one round, for safety. Imagine they actually caught you. Wait, that's actually kind of terrifying. They're really fucking close. I don't think they can detect me on the diagonal, so I should be able to leave. If Fedeka dies here, I'll be so sad. Oh man, they patrolled exactly in the way that like we did not want them to patrol. But they don't see us. He's 00 Fedeka. He can get away with whatever the fuck he wants. Secret Agent 00 Fedeka can do whatever he wants. Nobody can stop him. That surprise enemy right over there doesn't even faze him. He doesn't give a shit. Oh my goodness. Is it better to let them wait one round before going in? If I don't activate them, I think the game doesn't crash when I try to hide inside the van. So I think I try to make it so that they, yeah, let's do this. We at least open the door so we can just step in and close it. I don't actually know. Will the game crash if I don't activate the enemies? I know they crashes when I do activate them. We're gonna make a quick save here, just in case the game crashes.
Raggiungo le coordinate. Affermativo, mi muovo.
It seems like the game does not crash when I do this. Excellent.
Vediamo cosa posso fare.
Ah, close. Nice try.
Si può violare tutto.
Alright. Now for the Great Escape.
Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
That shouldn't open the door, right?
This is Firebrand.
Oh, but that bugs out the evac, I think. I think I have to open the door, which will crash the game as soon as the enemies see me. No, it seems like the evac is kind of working.
Avete sentito?
Evac should be good now. I should have fixed the evac stuff. Oh, really? Nice. Look at that, guys. Secret Agent 00 Fedeka getting the job done. We have a soldier that can solo truck missions now. This is very exciting. Low investment, low risk mission rewards.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
And it's time to go home. Let's get out of here. Hello. You know, this was a really straightforward mission. We need to get more of these super stealth builds. We need to get so many more of these. These are great. I love stealth teams. They're so awesome. I want to see if there's a way to stack enough stealth that you can just be completely invisible. We currently got it down to 1 tile. I bet we can make it even better.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Our troops are making it look easy out there, Commander. All thanks to you.
Our very first deck sergeant. Wow. Damn, Fedeka. I have some high hopes for you in this future. We can actually do the level 3 infiltration, I think.
By surprise, if we switch up our tactics. Maybe we should try something.
Now, I have to risk soldiers getting captured. That does not feel good. Dodge plus 12, interesting. Soldier getting captured. Nothing is worth doing anymore. Besides like the mandatory stuff, and you would only do it just because you have to, not because you want to. Is there a console command to get back captured soldiers from these little event things? I wouldn't mind doing that. I did ask Rishi to take this out, but she can't fix what's currently active on this campaign. But this is a result of one of the chosen activities. If there was a console to like get back captured soldiers, I would use that and just pretend that this didn't exist right now. No, there isn't? Ah, that's unfortunate. Alright, we have to take the risk then. Not a risk I'm very keen on taking, but it's a risk that has to be taken. capture 25%? What are these numbers? At least bring them down. Even 5% is really bad. Because you gotta think of it in terms of the absolute numbers, right? Or 5% would be 1 in 20 covert actions as a captured soldier. 10% means 1 in 10. And we're definitely gonna be running at least like a dozen throughout the course of a campaign. But 25%, 1 in 4? And you're required to invest a Master Sergeant. Like, high-ranking soldiers are hard to come by. You cannot ever replenish those. Essentially what that means is you can just never do anything else other than the required stuff. And even that's kind of iffy. Okay, if I am gonna take a risk on something, I guess it should be the Warlock. Ugh. Gross. 25%. 12% capture is a lot better. Defector is 18%. I'll take the 12%. Fedeka, try not to get captured, alright? We love you, Fedeka. If you get captured, we'll be really sad. And who do we send with him? Who has the ability to evade stuff? Or fight? I guess we can fight. If they can fight, that should be fine. I guess I'll send out an arsonist with this person. Our arsonists are kind of precious though. I can't even give up our arsonist. Maybe the hitman. Yeah, let's send out a hitman with them. Save before event completes and reload a capture. I could do that actually. Maybe I should do that. I don't know if that changes the outcome or if the outcome is predetermined. But if it does change the outcome, then I should probably go with that. Okay, we do need to have like a bit of equipment on you because you can actually die on this mission if we're not careful. Gotta be a little bit careful here. Maybe give you the ability to fight back against enemies. I don't know, I feel like we would just leave Thunder to die and then just run you guys back. That's probably what we would end up doing.
My kind will do whatever is
The risks are rolled the moment you start the action, but complete current covert action will bypass them. Oh, okay, so what I should do is, if I want to make it so that this negative thing doesn't happen, I just use complete current covert action once they're like 1 hour from completing. Got it. If we want to manufacture that situation where they don't get captured. I'll keep that in mind. That means no ambushes either. Oh, really? I do want ambushes to be allowed to happen, though. Could see the result first, and if captured, then we go back. We would just have to save skim a bunch, right? Or... No, Tetcher said that the action is rolled the moment we start the action, so there's no way to get bypass it without just using the complete current covert action. That does make the game a bit different. 9 days and 7 hours. Viper King is expected to be on this mission. Ooh, okay. Okay, then. How do we do this mission if there's a Viper King on it? It's a moderate difficulty mission. Let's start by filling the squad. Just don't get captured, easy. You have to save, let it complete, then if a capture happens, go back to the save and run the command. Okay, we'll do some sort of combination of save skimming and see if that fixes it. How many people is this? It's not saying. There we go. This is actually like 90% infiltration with a full squad of 8. You know, we could actually just send in like 7 people on this mission and just do it at moderate. Oh yeah, this is manageable. It says with the boost, this goes down to moderate still. How much is this at 200%? Light moderate. This mission is going to be a bit questionable for our team. There's usually a lot of time on this type of mission, so it's not like it's going to be incredibly pressing for us to complete it right away. Like, get the objective, that is. We'll definitely bring in the double arsonist squad. We want a rook with us. Pyromaniac and arsonist. Maybe a Templar. I think I want a team that's capable of just taking care of the Viper King. That probably requires me to bring the sawed-off shotgun person. Where's our ranger? Is our ranger available? We're gonna have this team with us. So Frost Technician over here is going to be able to help us do Frost Technician things. We have to build a Frost Gremlin for this guy to upgrade him. How do I get a Frost Gremlin? I need a Gremlin Mark II. I need a drone to build the Frost Gremlin probably, but where's the Frost Gremlin? How do I get one of those? There's a restored Raptor Vector Rifle. This is quite interesting. How much is that? 5 to 9? Okay. Decent amount of damage. Is the Frost Drone locked behind something? I don't see the Frost Drone here. It should be like one of the blue things. I haven't seen it. And I don't see it down here either. I wanted to get the upgrade so his mechs could get stronger, but it doesn't seem like we have it. We can actually get this to 200% if I wanted to really make it easier for us. This is with a squad of 5. I'm down for just making this a squad of 8 and infiltrating the full 9 days on it though. I know that the ruler doesn't react to squad sight, I believe. So if we have enough people that are just hidden in the shadows, the ruler can't actually hurt us if we just start doing damage to it. We have one technician over here. Maybe I take out the Frost Technician? I kinda like this guy on the team. He's not very high damage though, and he can't do anything against the boss, unfortunately. Maybe I take this guy out and replace him with... The Technical could do something against him. Original Casual is here with us. The Skirmisher can also grapple enemies out of cover. What team do I need for this mission? I have a tank in the form of the Rook already. Maybe just more grappling units? Or a Reaper for stealth? Reaper for stealth sounds pretty okay. The Reaper throwing knives in stealth, followed by the Bounty Hunter stealthing up for the damage. That's actually not bad. And we can get this down to up to 125%. That is quite solid, I would say. We are going to need a bit of extra equipment though. Alright, first things first, where is that Mag Long Rifle? Mag Sniper Rifle. Elite Expanded Magazine, followed by Advanced Scope for the extra accuracy. Vector Rifle over here. We do get the Advent Breaker Auto Sniper Rifle. I'm gonna try one of these out. And I also need to get the brand new Mag Rifle, Mag Vector Lance. So let's do a Mag Vector Lance. Get one of those going. Switching out all of our old laser stuff here. I'm okay with keeping the laser pistol and stuff, that's fine. We also need the Immolator. I think it's called the Advanced Immolator. There it is. Do I want the Advanced Immolator on you? Maybe I get the Advanced Immolator on this guy, actually. This guy definitely wants an Advanced Immolator. But I think since you're not really using your flamethrower too much, you're mostly using your pistol to light things on fire, so you actually don't need the upgraded Immolator yet. We'll keep it on this guy. And finally we need the Mag Rifle. There we go. Alright, we have a full complement of magnetic weaponry here. Let's get a bit more armor on you guys here. I think Predator armor on the entire squad makes the most sense. Predator armor, and we need Reaper Predator armor. That's something that we have not built a lot of. Reaper Predator armor. Predator Reaper armor. We need a second copy just for you. There we go. Alright, can we fit in one more person? Is that worth doing? It might be worth doing. I think it definitely is worth doing for this ranger. Mag shotgun, and finally Mag Shorty. This Mag Shorty will absolutely destroy the Viper King if we set it up correctly. Now what do I do with your armor set? What if I gave this guy Stun Lancer armor for even more mobility? Is that being too ridiculous? It might be being too ridiculous. He's got 20 mobility with a shotgun. Now this is a guy who is going to be killing things very, very hard. Who else needs extra magazines? Advanced Immolator. Auto reload 1 every round. Increase Chemthor maximum range. And finally, increase canister charges by 1. Increase reaction shots by 1. There we go. You don't use canisters, so you're not even going to bother taking that. Mag Vector Lance over here. Underbarrel shotgun. I'm gonna switch that out with the underbarrel flamethrower. Advanced suppressor and I guess autoloader scope. Magazine. I like magazines a little bit more. Technically the auto reloaders are better, I think. They're technically better by a little bit. This guy has the clip size 1 gun. Give you a stock. That plus 20 aim in between rounds instead of overwatching might be a bit more valuable on this team. Okay. Squad is almost done loading out, just the last few finishing touches here. I feel like we need to have a combat medic on this team. I might pull someone off for the combat medic. Who would I pull off for the combat medic though? I kind of want to keep everyone on this team. Maybe the bounty hunter? I feel like the bounty hunter will do good work on this though. But if we have a combat medic, we heal a lot better. I feel like the healing is kind of important. I want the healing, but I want the bounty hunter crit stacking. Anyone else we would take off? I want to keep the arsonist and the pyromaniac. I think they're going to be very integral for dealing with some of the... Like last time we snuck onto the UFO and then there was just a crap ton of aliens on it. I want to be able to kill them all effectively with the flamethrowers. So to me the flamethrower is non-negotiable. Danker Dude is a stealth knifer. That's also kind of not something I want to negotiate. I might have to though. Maybe I take off the technician. The Viper King is technically immune to the frost. Yeah, I guess the Viper King is immune to the frost, so it's better to take you out and put someone else in. Alright, then this would be the other option. If I take that person out, we would need to have you with armor, we need to make sure that you have weapons. I'm gonna build a brand new shotgun for you. We're gonna try out the brand new type of shotgun, the prototype plasma hunting shotgun. There we go. I like how it's called a hunting shotgun. Even though hunting with that thing's a bit overkill. How are we out of Elerium already? Jesus. Elerium really just disappears, doesn't it? And we'll definitely want an ionic ripjack, I think. Okay, some people need to take AP rounds to ensure that we're able to kill the enemies that... yeah, we'll probably need to bring some AP rounds just to kill certain types of enemies. That's fine. We have plenty of medkits with you. That's good. We're going to definitely want to have nanoscale vests on most of our people. Anyone who can afford nanoscale vests should be taking those. Medkits, ceramic plating. Alright, this is gonna be our squad. It's a very, very different type of squad than what we're used to, I think. Also, Danker definitely needs nanoscale. Alright, this is our fully loaded out squad. Everyone has at least 8 HP. Good. Everyone has armor of some sort. Excellent. Everyone has mag weaponry. Most mag weaponry. There we go. This person has a prototype hunting shotgun. We definitely want to start slapping some more weapon mods on this. Alright, this is gonna be our squad. This is how we hunt for the aliens. When the Viper King reveals itself, we need to make sure that Casey Yogi is within range to sawed off shotgun the Viper King very damn hard. That is the goal. If we can ensure that Casey Yogi can get next to the Viper King and just blast him to death using the both barrels, that thing will just drop dead instantly. Alright, you guys, get out there, have some fun. This should be a very interesting mission. I don't know if I'll boost it. I probably should boost it. But I kind of want to make contact with a different place now. We're kind of struggling to find good places to do missions. This place, 5 strength, kind of gross. We don't like that 5 strength, that's for sure. So we'll probably try to make contact with one of these regions around here. I think probably this one over here makes the most sense. It allows me to start contacting into Indonesia.
Commander, we've utilized
And let's pray that this place does not have like 10 strength in it or something.
Contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Attempting to
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Now then, we can finish up our powered armor, or I can do one more datapad decryption to make sure that we can boost that mission. I think we go powered armor now.
As soon as we have something of note.
And if I'm feeling uncomfortable with that mission, I can make more intel with Reaper HQ, but I'd rather just do this for now. Alien debris cleared? Excellent. Oh man, we're almost done with everything here. This is great. This is amazing. We are almost done, guys. Alright guys, our base is looking excellent. Oh, this looks so good.
The proving grounds are
Proving
ready.
grounds are ready.
We can build.
And now, for the most exciting things. We want to do mech trooper augmentation. That will be the first thing that we set up.
I'll let you know as soon as we've made progress.
And we want to slap down an engineer right in there, so that this engineer can immediately have all the gremlins, reducing the time that this takes. That will be completed very quickly with double engineers.
Commander, we have a line on the chosen warlock here.
Oh my god, we have a place that we can find missions in! Oh my gosh, guys! This place doesn't suck balls! This is a miracle. A miracle, I tell you. A Christmas miracle. We can actually find missions in that region. I'm so excited, guys. And it's the Warlock Pog. Well, I don't really care too much for the Warlock, but there's a place where we can find missions. This is exciting. This will also be our last combat unit, Tama over here. He's got the Rip and Tear, as well as Lightfoot to make up for his low mobility. Blurred for survivability. Interesting. Rip and Tear is kind of interesting. Alright, there we go. That's Tama, and we have another technical right over here. Close Combat Specialist, Cold-Blooded, Brawler, Dedication, Bring 'em On. Attack Senses. I just know that for this soldier, I particularly want these 3 things. I don't know what else I would want, though. Kinda sad that I'm giving up Incinerator. Probably Rapid Fire for the Double Shredder. I guess Improved Suppression is fine. Well, we'll just go all of that stuff. Quick Burn is okay, Salvo is okay. Probably Salvo Bunker Buster. Firestorm's probably okay too, but I think we're gonna go something like Bunker Buster with Salvo activating, then immediately rupture the enemies that we reveal. That kind of stuff. Or like, shoot a guy and shred all his armor with hollow targeting. Rupture plus Shredder plus hollow targeting will just do so great on the technical class. I have 2 technicals. I was planning on only doing 1, but I guess it's not bad to have a backup technical just in case. Troop column. You guys think we could do a troop column as well as a UFO mission? All at once?
Setting course for
Do I have the supplies for
West
that?
Asia.
That's the real question. Do we have the supplies to just continue stalling this area? We have the units, that's for sure. We have some very good units too. It would just be a matter of dealing with the fact that this is moderate heavy. Jeez. What is this enemy count? 22 to 24. This is like half an HQ assault, but on the smallest map ever. Six days and 11 hours? That means I'd have to send like 5 people versus this. Bunker Buster doesn't salvo, it ends turn. Well, that's okay. Regular rocket would work too. I might have to pass this troop column. That's a weird take. But you get a shield. It's true, I get a shield. Is that enough? Maybe we'll double sharpshooter this. Let's go to the black market, sell some stuff so I can build more equipment. Let me eat some more food before my girlfriend gets angry at me for choosing video games over survival. Do I even have anything else I can sell? Well, most of our laser stuff, I guess. Basic stock, fuel line. I need to put that on someone. I almost want to sell this Bio General Corpse. It sounds like it's going to be really important later, though. I have a ton of meld. I'd consider selling some of this when it gets heavily requested. Lancer Corps, Sniper Corps. I can't really sell anything else. We would have to go at this with what we currently have.
Setting course for West Asia.
Alright, have a good night, Tama. I might do the UFO mission before we end today's stream. I might. Depends on whether or not chat looks like they're alive or not. Are you feeling alive, chat? Are you feeling one more mission? Yes, chat roll call. Well, a couple of people seem excited at least. Okay, I already have mag weapons on you. Who do I already have mag weapons for? I have a mag weapon for you. Rishi is set up. Our ninja is always ready. We have another sharpshooter that we can build up. What's a boost we can get this down to light? Feeling 7 more missions. Move the mic closer. I have it kind of out of the way of my mouth so I can have my food here. Unless you guys like hearing me chew on my food. Maybe some people like that. Alright, this is the big gun. That's the gun that will kill everything in one hit. How are we feeling? A light moderate mission with these guys. Can you guys handle the 8 trooper pod? Feeling somewhat doubtful about that. Would you guys be able to handle the 8 trooper pod? Let me see if I can squeeze on the skirmisher. I'm probably going to give the superior perception to the skirmisher. This guy's aim was kind of balls. Still is kind of balls. Like 70 aim at sergeant is just not good. But that just goes to show how badly he needed that aim. We have the Advent Enforcer Assault Rifle. This could be interesting depending on how it plays. So it has low critical damage, a clip size of 4, and it apparently stuns on shot. Should be quite interesting if it does work the way that I think it does. Apparently it stuns on shot. I don't know if it actually does. We do have equipment for everyone here. That much is good. Plasma edge sword. Do we have armor for everyone? The real questions. We have 1 suit of armor. Well, our snipers will be in the back line as usual. So snipers, you guys stay in the back lines, don't get shot to death. I guess rockets are fine on you guys. If something approaches our snipers and they need to immediately remove it, they can fire some pretty accurate rockets, so I think there should be fine. Flashbangs for you. Mag rifle on you is going to be... I can't get extra ammo on this guy. I think I'm out of all my ammo enhancers. Yeah, we're really out of stuff here. Okay, this is all we've got here. I'm okay with taking off the free auto loads on you and giving free reloads to... This gun can't take that. This gun could take that. I think the snake is shooting twice every round. What about you? Scope, reflex stock. Technically you need to have the autoloaders. Maybe a little bit more than the snake. No, that's not true actually. I don't know who needs it more. We'll just keep it like that, I guess. Can I get any more upgraded weapons? This mission looks kinda sketch. Moderate heavy, 22 to 24 enemies. I feel like if I'm gonna do this mission, I should 100% boost it. We'll just have it running in the background, and then when it comes time to decide whether or not we boost it, I'll probably boost it. We need to actually take off a rocket. Who takes off a rocket? I guess the ninja can take off a rocket and throw on a flashbang. 100%. Alright. This is going to be our current squad for this mission. It's going to come with 2 snipers. These snipers are hopefully going to be able to carry this mission by themselves. We'll see how this goes.
Ranger deploy.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Nice.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down,
we're going
we'll need
to ignore
move
all
fast.
other regions now and start babying this region. Because this region is our only hope for finding doable missions. Oh, that's a Darkman I could counter. I can stop it. And I get intel for that. I need everyone on these missions first. After we're done with this mission, if there's time, we'll go do the other thing. So there's probably gonna be no time though. Does the respirator implant even work? It's specifically for the Seeker that is in Rishi's mod, but there's just so many different enemy types that it's not worth building it just to counter one specific enemy. If it's something like immune to flames or immune to Requiem corrosion, that is stuff that's worth building. Rural checkpoints finally expired. That's so nice. We can actually have money again. Look at all these supply raids that we can't do. The 4 days one is actually doable, funny enough.
Setting course for the West Asian Corridor.
Yeah, this one we can actually handle. If I boost it. No, never mind. It's moderate heavy. That's a lie. We can't do that one.
For Sector 14, East Asia.
Okay, the Mech Foundry upgrade is finally available. Let's do a quick upgrade. And can we make a Mech Trooper? This requires 50 meld, 5 alloy and Illyrium, 1 core, and 80 supplies. I did say I wanted to make at least a hoplite into our tank. So let's, I guess we just wait for the alien debris to clear. The enemy enhances the muscles in their Vipers and related species, as well as training them to better use their bound targets as shields. This allows them to deal 2 more damage per turn to a bound target, gain 40 defense while binding, and have 10 aim for the tongue grab ability. Ooh. Oh hey, is that Dr. Freppa? That might be Dr. Freppa. Oh, I just don't have a team for you, Dr. Freppa. I'm sorry. No one has any equipment right now. We need equipment. Hey, this place is actually looking okay. Okay, we got ourselves some more supplies. Alright, last spot to finish up, and we will be done digging out this entire place. 7 days until powered armor. I'm excited for that, but I'm also scared of just not having any resources for that. Oh boy, building up powered armor is going to be a luxury that we may not have the money for. I'm trying to find that mission that lets us rescue recruits. Purifiers become hard to hit with reaction attacks. Mutons become hard to hit with squad site attacks. Stun Lancers become hard to hit with melee attacks. It's gotta be this one. I don't do any Overwatch builds this time around.
Against the Elders, we find nothing but success.
Nice, we did
You'll
not
be
get
happy to
captured.
hear our most recent covert action yielded some new intel on the Chosen.
The
Good.
skirmishers respect your ways, Commander. Your people fight with honor. If there are orders you would have us follow,
Anything that doesn't
Commander,
have soldier
tell us
captured
what
is
must be
automatically a
done.
good thing to
Our
do.
influence with the resistance factions
Everything
has
is soldier
motivated them to
captured.
share some new information on the Chosen.
18, 12%, 17%, 23%, 16%, 19%, 17%. Well, this is the one that we have to like keep trying on, so eventually we're gonna have to do this anyways. Might as well do this now. Hunter has a 25% capture chance. I just don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with any of these. All of these have too much of a capture chance tied to them. I don't like this. I don't like any of these. All of these are terrible. Ambush chance is quite high at this point. We should probably expect to get ambushed to some degree. Your goal is to just flamethrower whatever ambushes you and then run away. I doubt you'll have the ability to kill them. And that's fine. You don't need to kill them, you just need to survive. You can choose whether or not you want to stay behind and help them or just kill and run away. I will respect whichever decision that you make, Videka. I don't like that you don't have armor, though. Let me at least give you the nanoscale.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Let's get all of these covert actions out of the way, at least. On scanning, and here we go. Oh my god, that went up to heavy. Oh, I don't even have a boost for this. Can a 7-soldier team deal with a heavy mission? Alright guys, last mission for this stream, we're gonna make it a good one. This ranger has all the damage output to kill the Viper King, or at least send him packing for a long time. Do we have a ranged hacker? Oh, we don't, damn. We need to quickly dispose of the Viper King and immediately ambush whatever pod is waiting inside of that UFO. If it's all mechs, we're so fucked though. I don't think I have any way to deal with all mechs other than just raw damage output. We have 7 soldiers. I mean, usually you use 8 soldiers to take out 40 aliens, so I guess 7 soldiers in this case is completely safe, right? Now, normally for the HQ assaults, I send in 8 soldiers. I might have to go for the 9 or 10 soldier, just to make sure that my HQ assaults are safe. I normally don't like going over 10 days for the HQ assaults, but I think now and in the future, we might add on the 9th soldier, maybe even the 10th, depending on how unsafe I feel it is. One lucky thing that we haven't dealt with, though, is we haven't dealt with a lot of retaliation missions. More of my food. Let's try our best to make sure that this mission's a good one, so when we start again
but apparently
next
the
Saturday,
Resistance managed
we'll have
to
a great
disable
team.
a UFO that set down in this area. Unfortunately for them, alien reinforcements moved in before they had a chance to pull anything off the ship. We're heading in to take whatever we can. Secure the site and eliminate all hostile contacts.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
UFO site coordinates locked in.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
The objective is probably that thing right there. That way you hack that thing. Ideally, the first thing we kill is the Viper King. I think if we run into the UFO squad, and there is a Viper King on that mission, or on that engagement, we're going to just get absolutely destroyed. We have to make sure to kill the Viper King and everything else related to it.
Cutting straight to the brick.
Affirmative. Hostile targets in sight.
A lot of new enemies. Bio Assault Trooper.
More speed.
Okay, everyone just get as close as you can. And let's see what these enemies do. Here, door opening. I think ideally we sneak up to the back of the UFO while killing the Viper King. That would be so nice. Can we get that? Can the Viper King just like not be in the middle of the map? Oh, that would be so good. Can we have that,
They
please?
thought they could stop a demon, I'm back.
This is such a weird little tucked away zone there. I like it. It's a really weird piece of cover, but I enjoy that type of stuff.
Come on, you can't keep up with the fat man.
Well, look at this row of cover. I have never seen anything like this in all of my time playing XCOM.
Fine.
The little geometry that we have thrown in here is really cute. XCOM-a-thon tomorrow? No, there's no more streams until next Saturday, which is why I'm going a little bit longer today. In case you guys haven't heard the announcement, after today, no streams until next Saturday. Everybody
I'm
else.
moving like Gilbert Arenas.
On running forward. Oh, are they gonna catch me? They might catch me. I didn't think about that. Well, if they catch me, I guess we're lighting them all on fire with the flamethrowers. Ooh, you guys are kind of slow here, aren't you? Okay, they left. That's good. Alright, it's time for the very first peek.
Wait up!
Nothing. Everyone else keep on moving up. We need to find that Viper King. Danker, I need you to watch the backside of this UFO. Make sure nothing sneaks up on us from the front side.
Stepping off.
That's right.
I want to know what the command pod looks like. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go.
I believe this would be Subject Gamma. Valen created a Viper King. Just what we needed.
Oh, nice! They're gonna come with these guys. Oh, great. Wonderful. I don't see anything down there. That's good. Keep these doors closed real quick. Now then, when these guys walk up to me, I want to flamethrower all of them. And now, I'm afraid you guys might have misheard me and thought I said I want to, like, flamethrower some of them. No, I want all of them. Every single thing here needs to be lit on fire with a flamethrower.
Understood. Moving out.
I'm moving different.
He said the line, he said it. He's moving different, he said it. He said the line.
This ain't no Sunday cruise. Hold up.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm at like the government.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Not yet, not yet. One more round, then we go. Oh, you can't just cock tease me this hard, guys, come on. Oh, you can't just cock tease me this hard, come on, you guys. It's not fair. Ooh, don't roast your own teammate, though. I think if you're standing directly on top of him, you won't light him on fire. Didn't think about that. Oh, shit. I can't have you on Overwatch, it seems. If it was like maybe at an angle, but the moment he steps down, you're gonna flamethrower right this way. Yeah, I can't do that. Do you have the fine control ability? Roving chemist, viscous accelerant, medkit, canister reinforcement. He does not have the fine control ability. I can't actually have him overwatching.
It's always about what you want.
No, it's about what the team wants. The team doesn't want our ranger to get one shot.
Yes.
Wait, no, come back, you little turd! Get back here! You can't just run away like this! Every time. Every time it's a scam, guys. Every time we play this game, we get scammed.
Menace 1-5, we just picked up an outbound signal coming from the UFO. It's some kind of distress. You need to get inside that ship and shut down the signal before they send their whole fleet after us.
Well, at least we killed one guy. Did the flamethrower activate on them at least? Come on, Eula, where's your flamethrower? You're supposed to flamethrower things. Oh, Eula. Disappointment.
This is the shot we've been waiting for. Take that thing down.
Oh, it ran backwards. Oh, it ran backwards. Spooky, scary, backwards. Okay, first of all, you're immune to fires, right? Frostweave grants immunity to fire and cold. We know the Viper King is somewhere back here. He's immune to fires, the Vipers are not. The Shield Bearer, I believe, is not immune to fire. I can't see him. Can't see him. We have a Night Dive. We can use a Night Dive to kill something. Whatever we can't kill, we're gonna Night Dive on it and just kill it. I have the sawed-off shotgun with you, but he does get a chance to counterattack if you try to run behind him. I want to stay out of vision radius of the Snake King. This is probably going to collapse very soon, so we have to keep that in mind. I do get access to a flamethrower on top of both Vipers if I go for the Chemthrower suppression. Then it's just a matter of whether or not I can stop that Shield Bearer from getting a shot against us. I think what I'll do is I'm going to start with a Night Dive with you, just to kind of scout out this right side a bit. Nothing is out there, excellent. Then you should be able to hand cannon this guy for all of his life. He's dead. Eula's flamethrower is just a little bit out of range. I think if we go one tile over, we should be able to hit them. Aw, we can only hit one. I want this Cryo Priest dead. Okay, so Chemthrower suppression into a shot against the Cryo Priest from the sides. think that's the way to go here. This is gonna collapse. I think you actually need to be like here for safety.
Okay. Are you ready to be completely emasculated in front of your friends?
Okay, there we go. Dealt with that guy. After that, Casey Yogi comes up the side. Oh, fuck. We didn't scout far enough, it seems. Let's make sure we have an evac zone, just in case this mission suddenly becomes undoable. We might.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Sentry, Viper, Rocketeer, Stun Lancer. The Stun Lancer is so scary. Can we bring the Stun Lancer over here and just kill him? I can see the Stun Lancer with you. If I pull him over, we have a good chance of not having to deal with the rest of this shit. That Viper King is coming in very soon. This is, kind of scary.
Yes.
Okay, do I kill this guy? You definitely need to kill the Stun Lancer, I think. And then we see what the Viper King does when it comes in. I think Danker definitely kills the Stun Lancer. We also have this guy. Officer can command. Yeah, that's what we'll do probably. Have the officer command this guy out once he takes a shot. So please just remove this guy from the game, not this guy, this guy. Please make sure you get this kill. Thank you for getting the kill.
Well, it's his own fault.
Yeah, tell him. Eula can go for the kill on that guy? Yeah, I guess so. I guess Eula goes for this guy then.
Swallowing my pride would be too great a challenge.
And then after that, we just need to... We can also put you over here and just tank for the team. Rocketeer's gonna shoot a rocket, isn't he? If I spread out, he won't. What happens if I command you? Do I just command you to move? Command you to shotgun again? Command you to move is the right answer here, I think. Danker can also throw a dagger at someone. He can also just reload and shoot.
Perks than there are stars in the Leo cluster.
Let's see if this shot scores a kill. I don't think it will, but is that the action that I take? I can also like steady his weapons. Maybe I move you up to here and just shoot at one of the guys. Will you survive if the Viper decides to... What if I put you up here so the Viper can tongue grab you? Then that's one less shot, and this guy could probably survive 2 shots like this. No, I think the way to do this is bring you up to here, fire off the command against this guy, and get this guy to be anywhere but here. I could also get this guy to just shoot him and see if we can score a kill. This is like... I need 16 damage to score a kill. This potentially gets a kill, not guaranteed. Very unlikely, actually. I think you need to just remain functional so that when the Viper King comes by, you can actually shoot him. I don't know what it is. Shoot it. You need to stay around here so that the Viper King dies when the time comes. You'll just take a YOLO shot and try to see if you can one-shot something here. Maybe the sentry, maybe the Rocketeer. Nice try.
If my skull wasn't made out of titanium, I'd kill myself.
I wonder if the snakes are smart enough to go into the water. They might, actually. Snake number 2. First action wasted. Another snake moving up. Let's get the flank. Ouch, hang in there, Eula. Sentry moving in. Rocketeer moving up. I think he's out of range to use his rockets. And after he moves, I don't think he can shoot a rocket. That guy. Assault Trooper moving up.
I'm under fire.
Shield Bearer moving in. Shields up for these guys. Okay. And now it's time for our retaliation turn. Everything is falling apart here. I know there's a Viper King somewhere around here. How long are these snakes on fire for? 1 round, right? Yeah, they're gonna be on fire for 1 round only. There's suppression from that sentry. We have a grappling hook. Grappling hook's kind of tempting to go. I would like a grappling hook, like, I don't know, this snake is looking pretty good. But we actually have to hit the grappling hook though, which is kind of unlikely. Let's activate Danker's Shadow right now. I don't think he's got a clear shot on anything in particular. Besides maybe that Viper. Ooh, you do have a shot on that Viper.
AK sing like a castrati.
The other shot is on the Assault Trooper, but this guy is looking like a kind of shitty shot actually. That looks pretty shitty. This is actually a more likely kill. Let's see if there's any better options here. You have a flamethrower. This flamethrower would light those guys on fire, I think. How many tiles is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 tiles diagonally. So if I go here, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Nowhere near enough. If I can get our shotgunner up to here and just kill off that shield bearer, that solves a lot of our issues. So first we need to get past that Overwatch. So to get past that Overwatch, what I would most likely do is start with a grappling hook. Or do I have you shoot the snake when this guy moves out of the way? I think you shoot the snake when he moves out of the way, actually. I'll make you do a face bash against the Rocketeer. That way at least we don't take a Rocketeer base. Let's start with that. Alright, no rocket from that guy. Good. Now you should be able to get up to this guy and blow him up. Hi. Goodbye. Shields removed on all these enemies. Excellent. And now we just continue deleting enemies from the map. Who goes first? I really want to grapple up to this guy and just kill 2 of them at once. I really wish I had some way of killing off that Viper. This is your best shot though. I'm gonna start with this one. Oh, the way he just cringes backward and dies. That was painful. I do get to just Kempt over here. Yeah, I can just ignore that guy and Chem Thrower Suppression, I think. I can't Chem Thrower Suppression this way, unfortunately. I really wanted to hit that snake, but we can only get this one. That's fine, it'll just die from the burn then. I kinda wish I could run up to these guys and just light them on fire. I also have a flame pistol shot with you. Eula will get the one all the way in the back here, I think. The one that she can best hit. Or not.
But then again, no one seems to look too closely into that kind of thing.
Okay, we will attempt to kill this snake back here. If we can hit it. If not, we just kill this one.
Yes.
Nope. Alright, killing you. That backside snake is kind of annoying though. I really wish I could kill it. I really don't like it. I don't like the backside snake.
I'm here to kick ass and play card games, and I'm all out of cards.
Let's kill this guy. Oh my god, you actually have crit chance against the Viper? That is unreal. Alright, the snake will die next round if it doesn't die this round. A Seeker? Uh-ohs. Oof, it's already shooting at us. Is it dead? Did it die from that? It didn't actually die from that. Did it get released at least? No, because it takes the damage before the bind, it seems. Okay, that's fine. The Viper King is stuck inside of the UFO, which I'm not complaining about. I'm very happy about that, in fact. These guys are not happy about my guy standing right in front of them. His Rocketeer is being a piece of shit, but he's disoriented, so that's fine. The Gunner is going to do a lot of damage, though. Oh! Okay, or he can miss. Okay, okay. This is actually still a perfectly viable turn here. That Viper is dead from the burn. I just need to take care of this Seeker. Oh, that Seeker is such a pain in the butt. I need to kill that guy so bad. I don't know how, though. You just got hit with a really bad hit. Really nasty shot. I need to medkit you up, so you're gonna medkit yourself up. You got nothing else to shoot this round. Might as well heal up. Danker needs to not get kidnapped by this thing up there. I might stealth Danker so he doesn't get kidnapped. Someone else needs to kill off that sentry as well as that gunner. And then someone needs to release this guy from the embrace of that snake. What's the best way to take care of everything here? Is there a way I can just like burn the snake but not the guy? Can I do that somehow? Burn the snake but not the guy? We actually probably can pull something like that off. You got nothing else better to do this round, so you might as well be the one to pick up that loot. Emergency life support. If only we could install that right away. I'll go with the hand cannon. Of course I missed this. One time I agreed for the hand cannon, we miss. Of course. Why wouldn't that happen? Of course that would happen. Video gaming.
Finally!
Rocketeer dead.
You see that?
I need to free this guy from the Viper Bind. And you've been nominated to do so. Now, we can either try to hit this Viper with the 63 accuracy that you have. You're suppressing everything but the Viper with that. God damn it.
Now you get to enjoy years of painful and therapy.
We actually got it, holy shit. Okay, I can't believe that actually worked, but it worked, so I won't complain. Mr. Gunner. Oh my god, it's right there.
Are not intent on making this easy. Stay alert for rapid movement as it attempts to reposition itself.
Thankfully it's stupid and not killing us.
Nah, you ain't no Mac. Smoke. Give me it.
Thankfully he's a complete dumbass and isn't going to kill us instantly. He's dead, so it's just this guy right here. Nice burn. Okay then, Danker, I don't want you getting caught and killed by that thing. So I'm gonna have... I can also just try to crippling strike it. But I think I kind of want to get a little bit closer, so I'm going to shadow up.
One perk is never enough.
Alright, Seeker, what are you doing? Oh, nice double move that you just did there. Here comes some more fun. Oh god, more fun. Way too much fun. That's way more fun than one turn should ever have. Mr. Advent Sentry is running all the way back. I don't know where he's going. Going somewhere. How do I kill all of that stuff with my flamethrower guy? I can actually get an amazing flamethrower on everything here. I just need follow-up. Oh, follow-up something you don't have, man. If you do this, you're gonna have to go it alone. Yeah, if you do this, you're gonna have to go it alone. I think we back up and wait around for the mech to come in. It's much safer than whatever the hell we can do here. Mech is gonna run and start shooting, that's for sure. And our goal is to get as much damage against all of this nonsense as we can next round. Can you like go over the stump? Yeah, can you do that instead of going around? How do I make you do the... I have to like max out his movement this way. And then bring him back up like this. Weird, but okay. I want to kill that Seeker so bad. But I want to do it without my ranger getting shot to death. $71 or come up to here for the point blank. tough question that needs to be asked. Eula, where are you? There's a guy back here. Can you, like, just light him on fire one more time? There we go. He'll die from the burns now. How long until night dive comes up? One more round. You won't really get to do much this round, but just pick up this loot. Oh man. I can't safely run up here without getting shot to death by the mech, I think. I don't trust these moves. That mech is going to like fuck us up. Like, I want to jump you down to here and shoot that guy, but the mech is going to like fuck your face up so hard if you step down there. Maybe here is safe. I don't know if that's actually much better than 71% from high ground though. It's a little bit better. Nice shot. Okay, it's dead. Oops, I meant to path this way, that's fine. Yeah, one more round of being in the shadows, I think. So let's get you as close as you can be for this round. You're moving crazy. I need you to move like crazy. The Rocketeer shouldn't be able to move in rocket, and also the Viper King is just sitting right there. That's... I don't know how I feel about that one.
Tired of waiting around.
You can overwatch or you can just shoot. I can also command. Do I need to command anything out of you guys? I don't think so. I think I just shoot this round. I could also shield wall, that'll lower my defense and cause them all to shoot at me. This might actually be the better thing to do.
Stay in put.
Because I know I can't kill that Viper anyways this round. So if I do this... Oh, I can do this and shoot. Interesting. I should do this more often.
Shot wide.
You'll be useful next round. This round, just hold tight. And don't overwatch because you're going to kill someone. Here comes the snake. Poison. That's annoying, but we have a combat medic for this purpose. And he missed, nice.
Oh my god.
Flame Viper is scary. We have medkits for this. Ouch. We have medkits, don't worry, hang in there.
Okay, this is bad.
You're good, you're good. You got the armor. I'm mostly concerned about this mech one-shotting someone. Good, it didn't one-shot anyone.
Alright, you asked for it.
Look at this shit.
Now then, we need to kill stuff. Flame Viper is priority on the shit list. Mech is very high priority on the shit list. I might have to run through that poison, which is kind of annoying. You can flamethrower against both the Sidewinder and that Rocketeer if you set this up correctly. We just have to worry about Viper King doing its thing. And then Flame Viper. Flame Viper, I need to figure out how to kill that thing. Danker over here is capable of getting damage off against Mech. You can get damage off against Mech. Is that door closed? That door is technically closed. What I can do now is I can actually send Casey Yogi all the way up here behind that Flame Viper and just delete it with a command. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have you go all the way up there and just command a delete.
Let's do this!
Because this Flame Viper is just not okay to leave alive. It has to die.
Hey, look, man, I'm happy I don't move too fast.
So you're allowed to shield wall. Is that how it works? You can shield wall and still take actions. Underbarrel Flamethrower. Because one action doesn't end turn? No, it does end turn. How come it didn't end turn last time? What ability do I have? Galvanized armor, shrouded bulwark, nanoscaled vest, underbarrel attachment, shield bash. It's not saying which ability I have that lets me take an action. I'm scared of taking the action because I don't know which one it is. Alright, we don't need to use the thing. Let's just fire off command here. We have 7 turns until Distress Beacon is done. Keep that in mind. Now then, Viper, I can just shoot you once, and if you don't die, we will point blank you with this guy's side ability, so that's good. And we do kill it, so there we go. Gives me some more scrap metal from doing that.
Hey, I need to get this back to my crib.
Now then, that mech. That mech is in severe need of dying. Good shot. We have follow-up for that. I think I do have follow-up for that. First, I need to make sure that I can burn both the Sidewinder and the Rocketeer. Paramedic heal should be able to get us through this. I hope. How much more follow-up do I have against this thing? I have a knife throw. 5 to 8 versus 7 to 9. 7 to 9 is a little bit better, so let's take the 7 to 9. Oh, that's such good damage. Can you kill it? I need one more hit on it. Eula, I need one hit on this thing. Can you get that? 95% flare. Come on, Eula. Thank you for that. Okay.
I mean, they took me on.
And now this turn is a little bit more feasible for us. Oh, I can't get the snake. Do I take the rocket or do I take the snake? I think we take the I could try to get both. Is that too greedy? Yeah, it's definitely too greedy. How much damage does the Rocketeer do? Doesn't say how much damage his rocket launcher does. I've seen it do up to 7 though. The Sidewinder can do up to 7. With crits, it'll do more. Do I medkit maybe? Medkit and then... Screw it, just suppression on the Sidewinder. It's a little bit more dangerous I think than the other guy. And then everyone else spread further apart. So if he shoots the rocket, we won't all just take a bajillion damage. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay, looks like we spread out far enough. He isn't going for his one-man rockets. Excellent. All that's left is Advent Engineer. Hey, evac is here. You're a bit late though. Bit late, but better late than never, I say. We got 6 rounds before everything is done. Oh my goodness. Alright, how do we take care of these remaining guys? There's an engineer up here. You're probably the best person for taking care of that engineer, so let's start with that. Will that cause the Viper King? I think the Viper King's actually just stuck there. Anything on the backside? No, okay. We found 20 enemies out of the... I don't even know how many enemies are going to be on this map. We found 20-ish enemies so far, though. I think there might be one more pod inside of the ship waiting for us. Can I night dive against the Advent Rocketeer, maybe? Who can kill that Viper? You have a decent chance. Try your best. Nice. Okay, Viper is probably gonna die from that. The evac, or the, not the evac, the hack zone is right up there. Once we get to that, we'll be in a good spot. Keep this guy on fire, don't let him move. And all that's left is for the rest of the squad to just slowly move up, but stay in a spread out fashion. That way when the Viper King spits its ice, it won't just freeze the entire squad at once. I think it's stuck in there because it's trying to do something, I think. It's trying to like react to moves, but since it's not seeing anyone, it never gets a chance to actually react. It managed to like trap itself inside of that building. I won't complain. If he trapped himself inside, good for us. One more round until Danker's Reaper is back up.
I'm nice with it. Ha ha.
When that happens, I'm gonna run both Danker and the other person inside of there, and we're gonna try and take care of this thing. Okay. How do we approach the Viper King without getting obliterated by it while reaching the objective? And how do we shred enough armor on that thing so we can actually be relevant?
The San Francisco got me looking and moving like Mr. Bean. The Smith & Wesson got me moving like an invasive species.
I can also just have Danker run straight up and hack the device. I want to see if there's some way I can box this thing in so it can't escape when it's time for it to run. Okay, the other possibility is that it decides to freeze all of us and then we get fucked completely in the ass. There's a lot of things that could happen right now. Alright, everyone just slowly sneak up to this thing. Don't attack it yet, I think. I think we don't attack it yet, but we come all the way up around the side so that we're ready to get it. Just don't activate it yet.
Maybe.
As soon as it sees someone, it's going to immediately be able to take an action. So our goal is to try and keep it from being able to take that action. This is probably the most questionable thing I've ever done, just having an entire team hoarded together right next to the Viper King.
I'm on it.
I'm at Magic City moving like the government.
Okay, so how this is gonna work is we need to box this thing in with our entire team so it can't run away. So I'm gonna have one person here. I think if you're on the diagonal, he can't run through this cover slot here. So I just need to fill in this slot, this slot, this slot, and then just have people blocking off the parkour positions. Or just run in front of him, then he's really blocked in. So in order to set this up, I think we start with Mr. Sawed-Off Shotgun Guy. No, we start off with... I'm gonna start off with you. Get Mr. Sawed-Off Shotgun Guy right here. I think. Yes. Now it gets an action.
The concentrated breath of that creature is reading at incredibly low temperatures.
You can heal you up.
Severe tissue damage if exposed. Good to know, Doctor.
You can also heal this guy up. You're stuck in the wall, that's fine. Someone needs to light this guy on fire. So we get right up to him. And after that, someone needs to heal him, and then someone needs to attack him. So I think I need you. Somebody needs to make him let go. Who's that gonna be? You also have a medkit. Maybe I have you medkit that guy. Hand cannon or medkit, and then someone else needs to come in and medkit. I guess that's your job. I need him to not get knocked unconscious though. How do I do this? How do I do this? I knock him unconscious. How many rounds does it take before the Viper can knock someone unconscious? I get one round out of this, right? I think I get at least one round out of this. Flare him. Then you're going to medkit heal from stealth. And then here comes both barrels to the face. There we go. Call your runaway circle. Call your runaway circle.
Is some sort of psionic rift. I cannot begin to
Can it run away through the walls?
would have allowed it to have this ability. It's trying to make a break for it.
Don't let it leave.
Before it gets away.
Everyone block it in. Do not let that thing leave. Okay, so he can't move forward. He can't move forward. I think the only thing he can possibly move from is this diagonal. So if we lock down that diagonal, I think we're clear.
Finally.
Can you get away?
Don't let that thing escape. It's trying to open another rift.
It's gonna keep trying to open rifts. Oh my gosh. Don't let it escape. While we stand here, this thing does not escape. Begin Operation Chem Thrower Suppression.
You've seen them try that before.
Yeah, and we're gonna make sure he never gets to try it again. Fuck him up. You ain't getting away, you little turd. You're staying right where we want you. It's not happy about this at all. Don't worry, Bradford, we're stopping it. It's working.
My bitch looks like Timothy Chalamet.
Alright, 3 more rounds until the distress beacon. Keep using both barrels against it. Ah, didn't get the crit this time. He's trying to escape.
Stop that thing. Don't let it escape.
Oh man, this is funny as hell. Wait, can it actually run through the portal from here? It might be able to, actually. Hold up, we gotta like really block it in from moving. No escaping, you little shit. Okay, it got its cooldowns back up though. Okay, somebody has to actually run for the objective here.
Hi.
Ooh, it's shooting, okay, never mind, you can leave, Holy shit. We might need to let this thing leave. We might need... Wait, he has to reload though, he has to reload this round. I think he has to reload this round, so if we just keep him locked for a little bit longer... Right? He has to reload this round. 8 to 14. 7 to 12.
They will not find me.
Can you... He can't react to you if you just hit him with a crippling strike here, right?
I'll have to stun on them next time.
No, he is allowed to act. Okay, somebody else keep hitting him. Just keep pelting him with damage, no matter what it takes. This man goes down. Even at the cost of our own troops. What did you just say, Commander? No, what? Nothing. Just don't worry about it. Almost got him. Oh, it's trying to go for that bind. It really badly wants that bind. And there we go, I think it's dead. Woo, baby!
It's over.
And that right there is a very good mission. You're gonna hack too, right? Yeah, I'm gonna hack. That's why I ran this person down here.
We've knocked out the alien distress signal. Looks like the skies are quiet. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
That was, interesting. So, the Viper King kept opening up portals because it couldn't path to it, but on the last one, it opened up a portal literally right next to itself and still couldn't get to it. So, did it just decide to start shooting at us because it was just one step away, but it couldn't reach it? I'm trying to figure out what happened with the Viper King's AI, because in the past, they just wouldn't move if they couldn't reach it, but this time around, they were actually fighting us. Oh man, died 2025, born 2025. Welcome back, Avatar Snake Cheese. It probably started shooting because you completely blocked it. But it didn't do it before though, which is why I was wondering why it started shooting there on that last turn. That's what scared me. Well, it's still burn. Oh, maybe the burn means it can only call the portal.
Even now, our enemy lurks.
Okay, I could see
in
that.
the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together.
Tetzer says yeah, so it was the burn? I see. So note to self, the Viper King itself is actually weak to burns.
No matter the cost.
That was a well-deserved victory drink. Gotta love alien ruler killing. One of my favorite pastimes of vanilla XCOM.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet there's still a
Tedster says time to give them a teleport. What do you mean, Tedster? They already have teleport. They don't need another teleport. Leave the alien rulers alone and let me cheese them properly. Come on, man. Come on. Okay. Get some promotions out of the way here. You guys have done great. I'm proud of everyone here. Everyone here has been doing an excellent job. 19 days out for the Arsonist. I'm very sad about Casey Yogi being out for 20 days, but he earned it. Oh my goodness. Everyone here got shot within an inch of their life. Eula didn't, though. Eula's accuracy is really good. She might not need the Predator bonus after she gets a few more rank ups. However, she will probably need surgical precision to help us actually land hits and things in cover. So I'm gonna give her the surgical precision. She was a 75 aim rookie, so I have a feeling once she hits Magnum, she's just gonna be hitting 100% shots everywhere. That's the
Commander,
plan.
having successfully recovered one of Dr. Valen's genetically modified test subjects, I am eager to begin conducting an autopsy as soon as possible.
This.
It is my hope that by
Look at
following
all
her
of
own
that.
research notes, I will gain
So
an
much
even
alloys.
greater
That's like
of just
I think the
how
Warden
she
armor
managed
takes up like
to
10
accomplish
alloys.
these
That's like 3
rapid
suits of armor.
changes.
We scrapped an entire UFO and built 3 suits of armor out of it. Thanks, Valen. Remember to thank Dr. Valen for 1, creating the alien rulers, and 2, creating that hot mixtape. I'm gonna start putting people in here. I'm gonna start getting rid of some negative traits. Okay, let's just do a bit of base management before we end today's stream, and one more reminder, I will not be here for the rest of this week, all the way until next Saturday. So, all of next week. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream, we got a bunch done, and we actually came out on top. That's what really surprised me. I'm so surprised that we managed to come out on top of all of this. I never thought we'd be able to pull this off, and yet we did. Supply rate is finishing up in 12 hours. I might not be able to do this one, unfortunately. We'll see. The 6th level of strength in there might make it a bit too challenging. Ooh, you can actually push up a little bit further. Your stats aren't anything to be excited about besides maybe dodge. Officer improves the aim, will, and hack of soldiers within the range. I think the most you'd be able to supply to most soldiers is will, which isn't particularly helpful, so I'm gonna go with collector. I get slightly DM really trained up here. And we're gonna try and get this place set up also. The vigilance in this region has been rising a little bit. I want to really try getting our recruit rookies over here, or down here. Either one of these spots are fine, as long as I can get it somewhere around here, I'm happy. We also need to spend those supplies on something relevant, including things like maybe resistance comms. Comms would be nice. I think that might be the thing that we go for next. Well, if it didn't cost an arm and a leg to do it, I would do it. Another thing we need to do is build up a mech trooper, which we did say we wanted to do for our hoplite, who is currently watching over region. Let's take them out. Our very first mech will be a tank mech. Mech protector, let's do it. Well, it's only going to get harder, it's true. It's true, things are gonna just keep getting harder. What makes it even harder is whenever he finds a good strat, since Tedster is here, he'll nerf that strat after. It's not like that was even a great strat, that was something that we just happened to be able to do. Just because all the enemies were within range of me doing it. I can't boost this and it's moderate heavy, I think we pull these people back. Can I do a moderate heavy with you guys? No. No, definitely
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
Almost definitely no.
Sky Ranger deployed.
They're all here. We'll be home in a jiffy.
I'll bring those guys back home. Another thing I can do is scan on Reaper HQ. Reaper HQ is one of the most OP spots to stand on. If you just keep on scanning here, you can just contact a bunch of places. You lose out on the ability to find good missions though, so you gotta really hope that you have a place that is great at finding missions. But I am able to liberate this spot soon. I think we set up a squad for this one. Now box in the Berserker Queen. That one we use our chill units. We're gonna be using Nyan to kind of lock that one down if possible. Frost Squad will do really, really good against the Berserker Queen. Okay guys, for this mission, how do we do this? Sharpshooter, Viper Marauder. I think the first thing we do is just bring in a bunch of sharpshooters. Let's just slap in Menace 1-5 and see what else we can switch around. For real, this new era of Beyond Impossible is gonna be legendary. Oh, it's gonna be so legendary, guys. I hope you guys are excited for this. We're gonna have so much fun doing all these cheese strats, killing all the things. I almost want to bring Analyzer Tom on this mission, just traumatize him. But we're gonna die if I do that. We will actually die if I try doing that. Who are we taking on this mission? I think I want at least one combat unit on this type of mission. The Heavy's not a bad choice either. He was an excellent choice for this type of mission. Let's bring our Flamethrower, guys. Really try to lock down the Chosen with that. Blade Dancer, there we go. That should be a very powerful squad. Come on. There we go. This is going to be the hunter in this region, so it's going to be a little bit harder to take care of him. The assassin kind of runs into your team, so you get to just shoot her to death. And then you just have to worry about the enhanced layered armor, but the hunter is a little bit tougher to get, just because he's kind of a hunter. He does his own things. He's moving different. What else do we bring on the squad? If I don't trust this mission, I could bring in a whole entire squad of people. Normally I try to keep it at 10 days infiltration, but what else would I bring these people on missions for, right? I might consider just sending out the entire squad on this one. It's not the worst idea. Maybe a skirmisher just so I can grapple more advent troopers. The skirmishers and the combat units can really just take out advent troopers nicely. It's really great how quickly they can just dispatch them. I might consider going for that. Being able to like just grapple an advent stun lancer and just take care of him, it's so nice. I could also bring the Reaper. Knife throws are good. I'm kind of leaning towards the knife throws, actually. When the Marked is a really powerful set of perks that you can get off on the enemies when the time comes. That's like 16 days. How much is it if I just introduced one more person? Oh my god, it brings it up to 23 days. This is how we make it really, really safe, though. If I do it this way, we know for a fact that we're walking out of this alive. Do I send in the squad like this? No, I think at most I send in the 9th person. I won't send in any more than 9, I think. Kinda wanna have the squad, the Frost Technician on this one. Actually, you know what? Rishi being able to regenerate HP repeatedly in front of the enemies is probably gonna be a very valuable asset. I should probably do this. We can have Rishi repeatedly put up the shields against like any boss units that we need to stall against, and then our flamethrower, or not flamethrower guys, our sniper guys can take care of everything from the backside. I think that's the way we do this. Alright, let's get armor on the rest of our people, make sure that we all have equipment and stuff. Prototype plasma rifle, Gripjack over here. Ionic Gripjack. Do I have the skirm? I don't have the skirm on this one, that's fine. And all we need to do is just have the Arsonist repeatedly light the Chosen on fire with Chemthrower Suppression. Follow that up with Goring Blade and Eula's Burning Shot. The Chosen is going to quickly melt. Very, very quickly melt. We even have access to the enhanced Plasma Edge Sword. We need a better gun for this guy. Someone make a mod where the aliens get the save scum instead. Hey, I mean, we've already had that happen to us before. Every time our PC crashes after a good turn, when we have to redo that turn, it's always complete shit. Always, no exceptions. Okay, the important thing is that we have a combat medic on the team. Combat medic will make sure that our entire squad stays nice and healthy. I'm gonna give you a nanoscale vest. Snipers over here, where are the aiming snipers? These snipers are going to be carrying the AP rounds so they can kill things that have armor. Particularly Nyan needs it because Nyan can multi-shoot. Multi-shot abilities tend to work really well with AP rounds, and everything in this game has so much armor, so we kind of need it. Alright guys, This is our squad loaded up to the very max. We are getting ready to do another HQ assault. Not tonight, of course. Tonight, that's just not happening. Definitely not tonight. I do need one more stealth unit. Do I have a stealth unit that I can use? I don't. I don't have a person that can like scout for us. Maybe I could bring Bonsai Warrior with us? Maybe I should just bring this Hitman. I should probably just bring the Hitman. Who do I take out then? This entire team is crafted in a specific way to kill the Chosen. I don't know if I want to take anyone here out. If I were to take someone out, it would have to be Rishi. Will I regret taking Rishi out? I might. I don't know. Would I rather have the stealth soldier to spot for us? I'm running 3 snipers. The answer is probably yes. Alright, to be fair, every single time I try doing that, the enemies just kind of keep running at us and we can never get a chance to spot. No, that's not true. That one mission that we succeeded on, the HQ assault, we did have a hijacker in stealth, and that guy was able to stall for us. And he was able to help us spot the Advent soldiers and stuff in the back. He did do something relevant. I might want to have this Hitman in stealth. I'm gonna have you in stealth here. All you're gonna do is wear that Advent Trooper armor and grab a Vibro Knife. Vibro Knife, Vibro Knife, Vibro Knife. One Vibro Knife for this fella over here. The main thing is shooting though. Do I build a mag pistol for you? I guess I could. I feel like that's just immediately getting replaced very soon though. Mag pistol, mag pistol, mag pistol. Where's the mag pistol? Imagine I don't have the research for the mag pistol somehow. There it is. 10 supplies? I'll build it. Just so I don't regret it when I'm like, oh man, I wish I built that mag pistol for this guy and I just don't have it. That would really suck if that ever happened. Okay, this is our team, guys. How are they looking? They're looking pretty good in my eyes. This team's looking pretty solid. Get the remaining upgrades that we might have access to. There's an elite laser sight that we have. I kind of want to put that on someone. I guess maybe this scout. Oh, actually, you know what? Nyan, this advanced scope is nice and all, but you need to crit to actually inflict your ice thingies. Let's give you that, and we'll give this person the scope. Yeah, that's the way to go. We'll give this person the scope, and then we'll give this person also another scope. One rocket just in case we're desperate, I guess. Actually, you know what? More AP rounds. AP rounds are always good. We need more armor piercing. Let's be honest now, we need armor piercing so bad. How are you guys doing in terms of HP? Am I okay with giving you guys no armor? Kind of not, actually. I don't have that much more armor to give, though. Do I have armor-like materials? Provides +3 ablative, immunity against Requiem corrosion, and 40% resistance to nightmare detonation blast. At some point I need to build a crap ton of these. Immunity against Requiem corrosion will help so much in the endgame. I think you guys will be fine without armor. As long as the frontliners don't crumble, this should be okay. Alright, you guys. Let's get you guys out there.
Sky Ranger
in position to drop.
Okay, guys. Well, that's that. We have the HQ assault readied, and our entire base is looking great. In terms of resources, we're doing excellently on alloys, kind of falling behind on Illyrium, but that's to be expected. There is the powered armor that's going on. I want the strength in here to just stay at 2 if possible, and we're just going to keep on scanning over here trying to find a good mission. I want to be able to run maybe 2 missions at a time, 1 HQ assault and 1 side mission. Hopefully we don't get a retaliation mission during the time this all runs. We might though. Facility lead. Dang. Can't get that though. Fantastic stream, I assume. I don't know, I can only join for real the last 30 minutes. The initial part was so intense. We almost squad wiped again at the very beginning. But we pulled through though. I'll scan until a forced mission, I guess. Oh, is that my squatty Fusilier again? They keep showing up in these missions that I can't do.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen.
No faceless, that's good.
I had high hopes for resistance under your leadership, Commander. And
I think we'll scan until the forced mission.
There are only so many places.
Mutons and some Advent elites permanently are granted the ability to reposition after firing a standard shot.
One of the chosen is getting closer
Gain the ability to use their psionic abilities without
we should
costing
use
an
every
action
opportunity
point.
we have to take them out before that
Initiate
happens.
an additional dark event.
Avenger plotting new course.
We're gonna get access to our late game armor, so that's very exciting.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
Alright, let's check it out. I don't remember the last time we had powered armor. Oh, there's so much stuff we're getting out of this. The Celestial Gauntlets are very exciting. Ooh, Rishi's thing is inspired. I guess we do Rishi's thing, it's inspired. I might as well, right? Estimated time 8 days.
The science is eager to begin, Commander.
Someone says on the YouTube thing, I think Ronar could do with watching other XCOM streamers. He might even complete Beyond Impossible with meta knowledge, but that's the exciting part. I make my own meta. I don't need the meta that other people come up with. Ah, fuck.
Commander, remote reconnaissance indicates the aliens have a UFO.
After all, why would I? I'm the first person playing Beyond Legendary. It's a completely different game. All the other metas are probably not completely relevant to Beyond Legendary stuff. Start liberating Viet. You know, I could start liberating this region if I send out my shinobi to do this.
Setting course for West Asia. Avenger plotting new course.
Let's get Rishi stuff in R&D. Yeah, I'm thinking the Rishi stuff will be very helpful. We got access to an Overlord and a Dragoon. Do I want that? You know what I probably need to start picking up? I probably need to start picking up Illyrium crystals. Possibly even Illyrium cores. I might need to start buying those if I want to do plasma. Illyrium crystals almost definitely though, so let's start with that. What else can we sell? cryo priests are heavily requested. Let's actually look at what all this stuff is required for.
Commander, the Chosen are getting closer to hunting us down every day. The
Time
only
to buy
way
some
we can
replacements
stop
from
them
that
is to
HQ.
strike first, and we'll need to work on a covert action with the resistance.
Oh wait, is this
in
not
order to
running?
do
Oh my
that.
goodness, I
We
was
should head
not
to the
running
ring.
more of these. I should have been running more of these. Ultralight vest is a very big pickup. I kind of want that. This is the sniper rifle that Advent Sniper uses. Interesting. It's mag tier though. We're about to move past that. We're about to get to coil tier. What color is coil tier? Is that the purple or is that the green? Green is just bio things? Okay. Scramble rounds would actually be quite nice to have, but every single Advent duelist that has shown up, I've blown up, or he's just not been available for extracting his body. Lowering enemy damage output though, that's actually really, really good. I should probably consider that. Neurotoxin grenades. This requires 8 engineers. Yeah, I'm not getting that ever. Wraith Vest. Provides 2 HP, immunity to fire, chrysalid poison, and knockback. Lowers melee damage taken by 2, and soldier can phase through solid objects. Oh, it's a light armor underlay. Interesting. Auto mend weave. Repairs lost armor points up to 4 points per mission. An armor vest that protects from explosions and incorporates a rudimentary damper. Wait, protects from explosions, is that like immunity or half damage? That's a big difference. If this is immunity, I should probably be trying really hard to get these. Good question, says Tedster, so even Tedster doesn't know. This is an equipment slot weapon that deals 2 to 4 damage and cannot miss. On hit, lowers mobility by -4. Median auto shotgun. This extremely powerful shotgun is capable of firing multiple shots in quick succession. Although it's called a shotgun, this is an assault rifle class weapon and cannot be used with skills that require shotguns, but can be used with skills that don't normally work with shotguns, such as suppression. This weapon is not... what did it say? This weapon is not modular and cannot be upgraded with weapon attachments. Is that good? It's only 5 to 7 damage. +4 crit. It seems kind of weak. Each shot is 3 instant. Oh, I get it. So it's actually not 5 to 7, it's 15 to 21 damage, but it's weak against armor. Got it. AP rounds plus this thing would make the most sense, right? Pathfinder Hunter Terror round. Got some very interesting things coming up here. Sabbat rounds, seething rounds. This doesn't light people on fire, so I don't think that's very good. Flame scale vest. Immunity to fire and protects against being crushed by vipers. Boosted mobility. Lead vest. Bio nanoscale vest. 2 HP per turn regeneration. That's actually somewhat interesting. Okay, let's just start by doing the ultra light vest. I want to get one of these out of the way. This is going to cost us quite a bit though. 5 alloys, 4 Illyrium. Oh my goodness. So expensive. And then we'll just start doing the free stuff. Seething rounds are one of the better ammo types, really. 1 armor pierce, 1 damage, 2 damage against things that are not fire immune. Oh yeah, you're right actually. That is like 3 damage and plus 1 armor pierce, isn't it? That is actually really good, you're right. I think the one issue I have with that is most stuff that's not fire immune, I'm probably gonna light it on fire. So I need damage against things like mechs. I don't have damage against things like mechs until blue screen rounds, probably. Another thing that we can build is stuff in the proving grounds, which I have just completely neglected.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
Talon rounds is actually kind of tempting. Alloy plating. Do I do alloy plating at this point? It's not too late to do alloy plating. Micro rounds, Talon rounds, experimental heavy rounds, advent drone. Bitter Frost Protocol requires the Frost Bomb. Oh, I never did the research for Frost stuff, did I? Okay, I have to do that after this is complete, though.
Constant vigil over my activities.
And then after that, we need to start building Warden armor for the entire squad.
But eventually,
we have Frost Legion powered armor. How much is this? Like 5 HP? 8 HP?
Just give the word and I'll get started,
that's like
Commander.
5 more HP than the other set of armor gives. That's so much better. Plus a point of armor too. Okay, this is a very big upgrade for us. I am looking forward to building a bunch of these. How much does it cost? 10 alloys and Illyrium? How is anyone supposed to ever afford this? We're already poor forever. Now we're like perpetually poor. Permanent Illyrium debt. Also unlocks the best mag tier rocket IMO. The best mag tier rocket, interesting.
We noticed early on that the Avenger has a tendency to dip forward.
We are moving past mag though, so I don't know if mag tier is what I'm looking for. I also need to start building another contact.
It's all just part of the alien's grand design. The core itself may not be entirely stable, which would explain why the aliens went through so much trouble to isolate it in the bow.
God, that's another 10 crystals.
Power relay upgraded.
Can I get a gremlin in here? We have 2 gremlins there. 1 gremlin here. That's enough to build another thing. Comms is 4 power. Oh gosh, I can't fit everything here, I think. We need to wait at least 1 more month. This income is really important to us right now, and we have a UFO hunting us. I do need to hope that we don't get down by that UFO. Let me start selling some stuff so I have enough money to do things. I'm gonna sell like 2 of these cryo priests, just because it's so much money. I feel like I need to use that money. Sell the basic speed, sell the... Probably I'm gonna sell the basic bayonet at this point. Hopefully we don't get downed while the rest of the squad is out doing things. I'm going to sell all the laser stuff that we previously held. All this laser stuff needs to go goodbye. I'll sell maybe a couple of Lancer corpses. I don't want them to sell too many, but I also don't want to hold on to too many of those. This I can sell. I don't think we're able to crack those open yet. Viper corpses, we can sell most of those. Hopefully that's enough to buy the stuff that we need. 31 Illyrium only is kind of sketch.
Setting course for Sector
Not much
14,
I can do about that
East
though.
Asia.
And we are just gonna scan. Hope that the UFO leaves us alone. Data leak. Okay, well that's happening.
I'm getting closer every day.
Alright, that is gonna be the end for today's stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed.
At this rate, I'll be touring the Avenger in no
He's
time.
gonna be touring the Avenger in no time, guys. I'm gonna switch you guys over to recruit mode, actually. Actually, I'm gonna keep you guys on hiding for a bit, because I don't want to have to do a data tap right after this. And we will have to deal with this mission. It is a Haven Defense. The Defense is the more perilous version of this type of mission. However, We do have a resistance Niven. This is going to make for a very interesting mission. Depending on who we decide to shield with the Niven, we might be able to just run the entire team into the enemy lines and just start killing them. That could be quite fun. This is a hunter map. Should be quite fun fighting against him under these conditions. But hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. Till next time, thanks for watching. I won't be here all of next week, so next Saturday, not this coming Saturday, next Saturday I'll be here. The Saturday of the... what's the date? On the 28th we'll be back. I might do an XCOM-a-thon then, just to give you guys an extra long stream for missing out on the week. Hope you have a great week, Commando. Thank you very much, Tanker Dude. Ronar, attempt to keep the Niven alive challenge impossible. Well, I mean, what else is the Niven gonna do for us? It wasn't able to suppress any of the advent troopers, so I might as well use it as a shield, right? Thanks for the stream, sir. No problem, Shanann. And everybody else. Thanks for watching, you guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. I had a lot of fun, and I hope you guys did too. Well, if it dies now, you can't use it to tank in the future. Yeah, we'll definitely try to make sure that it stays alive for sure. If possible, that is. Alright, thanks for watching. Till next time. Bye-bye.